from this. Okay, so we should be live. Let's see. Should be on the starting screen. Yeah. And alright guys, so we are live now for the first time in forever. It's been a long time since we did any live, and today is going to be very tiring, but also very exciting because we're going to do a full Messier Marathon. And so I'm gonna have a few pages open here, as well as our AnyDesk, which connects to our telescope, and we're going to go through this list of Messier objects. And I know that I'm scared about the first few ones because those ones might be too low for us, we don't know. So we'll try very fast. And here I have the all sky cam, as well as the observatory roof, which is now open.
Yay! I mean, also it's really good to say hi.
I'm going to show you guys the screen real quick. Okay, so you can actually see. So this is the Utah Desert Remote Observatory's website, and we have our telescope there. So you can see it on this fourth tab over here on the right. And as you can see, the telescope is just waiting for us to be slowing around. And so we should do it now and start with the very first one before it goes too low already. I think it's a bit too bright, but we'll try. So it's M77. So if we go to AnyDesk, we'll have, I'm actually going to go ahead and cancel this guiding, because we won't be needing guiding tonight, hopefully, because we'll be taking just like 30 seconds or maybe 60 seconds pictures for each target. Let's do 60 seconds. And let's go with the Sky Atlas. And let me show you how I do this, because if I have to go to the bathroom, you might have to do it yourself. I don't think you've ever used Nina. So here on the top left, I'm going to press, so the first one is M77. So let's go with M77 and click on search. And here we have the target, which I can slew to. So let's try to go right now. And before we do that, I'm actually going to show you my phone, so you can see the telescope itself slewing around in just 1 second. And I really hope we can stay awake all night. It's going to be a huge challenge because we've been sleepy all day, and like I almost want to go to bed now.
Yeah, it was a real challenge just trying to get prepared for this. For some reason, I think we both woke up on the wrong side of the bed, and we're not feeling well.
Yeah. So
but I mean, who cares? We're here to do this, finally.
And let me show them the screen here, maybe they can see it. And we'll slew to the target now. It should be slewing now. Let's see. Yeah, it's slewing now. As you can maybe see, I'm trying to aim the best I can. And once it is on target, I'm just hoping that it won't be behind a mountain or behind a wall, because I know, as you can see on the curve here, this is now, and it's about 30 degrees high now, which is fine, I think. The only issue is that it might not be dark enough for this. Why is it pointing up? Alright, first issue, the scope is pointing completely up, no idea why, so we'll see what's going on with that. I might have to do at least one plate solve, so that's going to be an issue as well. Let's see here, if I take a 2-second exposure. Let's see. I can hear the wind on the Nook.
I know,
computer.
it's so crazy.
How do I turn this off? No idea. Let's see. Okay, so as you can see right now, a 2-second exposure is way too bright. Let's do a 1-second exposure, but it's going to be too bright for sure. I might go to... If I go to set for framing assistant, which is here, as you can see, M77. I don't want to center because there is no way it can. So the beginning is going to be very challenging because of the light that we have right now. So it will be a challenge until it gets dark enough. But then once it gets dark, we can get them one by one very fast. And for each target, we're going to take, like I said, 1 minute exposures, and then at the very end, we'll do like a full table with all the targets without any cropping and without any difference in exposure time. And I think it's going to be very interesting to see the difference between all the Messier objects in terms of size and brightness with this one table. So that's the long-term goal here. I'm just wondering why my scope is pointing upward. That doesn't make sense.
Troubleshooting, right? Problems of being live. This has never happened before, which is really, really funny because of course this happens.
I have to try a different target really quick. If we go to Sky Safari, see M77 is supposed to be over here. If I go to maybe Sirius, let's see what happens. Let's find a different object. M45. That's for later, but M45. Okay, slew. Yeah, it's either pointing up or my security camera is maybe like tipped over and it looks like it's pointing up. I don't know. But once we do one plate solve, we'll know for sure. Well. So it is too bright for now. But we don't have a choice though, like we have to get a picture soon because it's going to disappear very, very soon. If I do maybe 0.2 seconds, I don't know. With a... no, let's keep L. Let's do a 0.2 seconds exposure. Can we see it? That's M45 right now, but just can we see something?
Oh yeah, there is a big square at the bottom, Antoine.
Oh. Wait, let me fix that real quick.
And let me excuse myself for just a second. Sorry, I'm not trying to not be talkative right now. I'm also checking out, tuning into the chat. So, but we have this bathroom that's really close to our office that we're sitting in right now. And Gilbert went to the bathroom, so I have to attend to that. I will be right back.
Did she use a pod?
She sure did!
So I'm just going to fix the screen issue real quick. Let's see here. I think I can fix it from here. I think I should do it. Okay, so it's still too bright at 0.2 seconds, so we might fall asleep before the first image comes in. Which is going to be give me the hat over there.
Sure.
Dalia got me a hat that she made herself.
Actually, and to plug, the Galactic store is opening next Friday.
I'm my daddy.
And I mean,
the color is still.
But this is one of the items that's going to be there in the Galactic store. It's a Space Daddy hat. You know, we just thought it was something super duper fun. Father's Day is coming up, so it's just really a fun little product. And I'm also wearing a new shirt that has a pocket. Okay,
I think I fixed the orange square. You guys can confirm if you want. And it should be fixed now. Not sure what happened there. And throughout the night, we might be able to invite some people to join the chat, like once in a while, just to speak about something interesting. We'll see. Maybe like once we get like more into it, and then when we have more time in between each target.
Oh, they're saying it's a little quiet, so maybe you need to project this just a little bit louder.
We have to be over here.
So we have like one microphone, and it's in this general area.
It was this. Yeah, sorry guys, it's our first live in a long time, and I'm glad you guys are talking to us right now, telling us the problems so we can fix them before it gets, midway through it.
I think we just need to be louder, that's it. Period.
Yeah. Is this better?
That sounds good.
Is this better? Okay.
Yeah, a couple people are saying it's fine.
So if it...
Nice.
Okay, perfect.
Nice.
If there's any other issues, let us know. We can fix them right away. Okay, so it's still too bright. Let me try again, maybe at 0.2. And let's check again the... let's check again the... Wait, let me see what's going on here. Let's check again the live cam from the observatory. As you can see in Utah right now, it's still... The sun is still setting. It's behind the mountains, but it's the sun is bright, obviously.
Yeah,
so.
and I don't think you really explained right at the beginning that we'll be, to capture all the Messier objects tonight, we'll be using the remote observatory that we've gone to in southern Utah. So it is our scope, it is our entire
right
setup.
Here.
We put that there. We're the ones controlling it, so it's really neat to be able to do that.
Yeah, because we wanted to do this like a long time ago with our own like backyard telescope, but the internet, Wi-Fi, and all that, it was
just
a pain. It was impossible, and in the desert, it's also impossible. So I mean, we don't have an internet there, so at least not a fast one. So this is our only way, and we're very happy to be able to do it.
It's a really good opportunity. So that's what we are using. So you, of course, you see us right now in our office. This is actually Antoine's office. My office is over there. And thank you for saying the nice things about the lights. Good touch.
Yeah, they're nice. Yeah.
But yeah, we'll be, doing it mostly from here, and we might be going downstairs from time to time. We'll take you with us. Please don't make fun of our house.
Let's see. I'm really hoping the sun won't be an issue because...
Yeah, and the difference there too, and we were talking about this earlier, is that it's an hour difference. So sun setting here, sun setting there is a little different. So it's probably
almost the same, but
probably a little darker over there. So we're just kind of waiting out the clock, so to say.
Yeah, I'm just really afraid that like the first few targets will be behind the mountains before it gets dark enough. And I mean, it's technically, I think, almost dark enough. It's just like 0.2 seconds and still all white. Maybe if I do a HA filter, but then we won't see anything because it's a galaxy. Yeah. Let's do maybe... Let's try a red filter. Let's see what happens. It's switching filters now. Let's see. Well, that's a filter that moved. And as you can see, my filters are really not aligned properly in the filter wheel. We had this issue.
Somebody said maybe
recently.
try the red filter?
Yeah, I just did, yeah.
Perfect.
But it's still too bright. Yeah, as you can see, the filters in the filter wheel, before we installed the telescope, they kind of got... The filter wheel itself kind of got glitchy, and now the filters are not aligned well. Luckily, flats can fix that, which anyway won't be a problem in this video anyway, because we don't combine anything, but when you do like shooting all night, in the end it's an issue, but if you have flats, usually it takes care of that, so that's fine. But we have to fix that issue for sure. It's a big QHY filter wheel, and I think I know the issue is because the wheel goes from left and right, and I think you have to install something on it to update it to make it only go on one side all the time. So
that way it
so
doesn't
no
kind of like
backlash.
mess up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let's try 0.1 now. Okay. It's strange how much of a difference there was, but okay.
Somebody asked, what is the OTA?
Oh yeah, I can probably find a picture for you guys. It's the SVX 130 with SVX 130 with QHY 600M, and I can find you a picture really quick as I navigate here.
I did type it into the chat, but I said 139. That is wrong.
130.
There is so close to each other on the keyboard.
True. It is, let's see here, if I can find it. Oh, perfect. Let me show you right now. Okay, so it is this.
I wish we had sounds like Wayne's World, where it goes doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. That would be so fun. I can do that.
Oh, it's our first live stream, so we have to be basic for now. This is the setup right now. It's a GM1000 HPS mount from 10 micron, which is...
Can you make it a little bigger?
Okay.
It might be blurry, but at least, you know, it's easier to see. I'm sure you guys appreciate
I have
that
another one too, yeah. And then SGX 130 with a Moonlight focuser, QHY 600M, and a guide scope on it, and then a Nook Intel mini PC there, as well as a Pegasus Astro box. And we have one cable here going down and one cable over here. And I have another picture from the backyard before we installed it there. And as you can see, it's a pretty cool setup. And yeah, I think that's pretty much all that is on it. Just a Nook, and we have LRGB SHO filters on it, and here is the star as well. Okay, and yeah, as we go through all the objects, we'll show you like our current best picture for each Messier Objects. And as of now, for M77, we don't have any because we never attempted it in the past, so we cannot show you that. But on the next one, we'll show you guys our current best attempt for each.
And I think the goal here today is to, yes, get all of the objects, but, and you know, this is something we've done since like the beginning, is trying to fill out the Messier catalog that we have on our website that I think I linked in the chat. But you know, we always want to take our best photos of it, so it's not just like for us to knock those out, right? Like we are gonna knock them out, but we're still gonna take the time to take amazing photos.
Oh, I see a star.
At a later time. I don't know how you see that. I have glasses.
We have our first star. Champagne.
I mean,
no.
Oh, okay. Just kidding.
So, I think in a little bit, maybe in a few minutes, we'll have our first image, actual image, and we can go through the list, hopefully.
Yeah, and if I'm sure you guys have seen on socials, we have a blog post and we also have a video talking about the most optimal strategy to get all of the Messier objects in order, in the way that, you know, they're going to disappear first, the things in the western part of the sky, so that's where you got to start. So we have that, maybe I can link it here and find it, share it, but that's what you see on the other side of the screen there. That's actually from our blog post. And
yeah, I thought my telescope was pointing up, and I was very afraid, but if you look at the camera from Udro here, the telescope is fine. It's just the camera, as you can see on the bottom right here, is kind of tipped, I guess from the wind, like a past mat or something, and it looks like the camera is pointing up, but it's not, so it's all good. So we should be on target. And as you can see, it's already pointing very low, so that's what scares me. And I know there is a wall on this side, and because there is like a tiny house on this side. Not a house,
there's
but like
an office to it.
An office.
In order to get into this covered area, there's an office and there's a door.
So yeah, because we're on this side, we might be blocked by this wall, but we'll see. Right now we see one star, so we should be going in the right direction. So let's try again until we find out if we can see the galaxy. Because once we can find it, I mean, once we can actually see it, then it's fine. We can switch to something else. But we have to at least see it. And hopefully it's not a wall already. What if... I'm hoping also it's standard, I'm not sure. Yeah. Because we were thinking about like starting the stream later, but that was too much of a risk. I'd rather be here earlier than later, because those first few targets are for sure gonna go down.
I mean, look what happened right when we started. We were like, ah! And you know, now it's fine because we waited for dark to happen. Like, the worst thing you can do is be ill-prepared, and I think that's kind of one of our core principles that we always talk about, is like, plan your night. So, good idea. This is a fantastic idea. Round of applause.
Marathon. And you can see the dew heaters here. I mean, as I said, automatic, so it's not too humid. 26 out of, I don't know how much it goes, but it's going well so far. And yeah, I wonder which filter do you think is dimmer than R? I don't want to do HA because I know there is nothing of HA in the Cetus A Galaxy, so I cannot do HA. So I think red is the best to use right now. I think it's a wall because it's moving. I think we're hitting the walls. There is just this corner here on the left that's not a wall, but I think in the center is a wall. Let's do 0.5. Let's see. Let's try 2 seconds again and see what happens. Might be possible now. I think, yeah, I think what we see here, there's a star on the top left. Okay, 2 seconds is too much. But we might be in the wall for this first target. I'm hoping it's not true, but we'll see. Ah, okay. It's kind of hard to tell what's going on here. Because we have 2 stars.
Nothing is blocking the way.
3 stars.
Maybe.
Well,
I mean, it's showing up.
No, look, see, there's a line here. It might be the wall. No, look, this line that goes from here to here. I don't know. Let's see.
There's a gradient here for sure.
Yeah, we have 3 stars. We have 3 stars, so it's getting better for sure.
And I guess that's the other thing about remote imaging is like we can't be there to be like, what is that? Like.
This should be the galaxy, but.
I can't even make that out.
You know what scares me? Like I think the second one is even lower. I mean, not lower, but like it's a different side of the sky. I mean, kind of. It might be. I don't know. It depends.
It happens, you know. And I think we talk about it in that blog also. And I think we mentioned in the video as well that there's, you know, certain latitudes where it works well.
The elusive wall nebula.
Truly. I mean, can we name it after ourselves? Could it be like GH something something?
Oh look, this is the moon, by the way. It's almost a full moon, so but hopefully it's going to not be an issue. I checked here, and if we go to now.
I mean, we saw the moon earlier today. We're like, nice.
Wait, the moon is here, and the closest Messier object to the moon would be M44. So I'm hoping it won't be too close. That it's going to be all, you know, all bright, and hopefully we can still see M44 later on, as well as M67, and I think one more over here somewhere. But the moon is very bright for sure.
Nice.
And let's see, M77 here is currently. Oof.
And what are we using as this program?
Oh, Sky Safari, yeah. That's Sky Safari if you're wondering.
Just letting you guys know, just in case you're curious.
Yeah. And as you can see, Cetus A, which is our very first target, is very close to the sun. That's why it's super tough.
Yeah. And you know, I'm not sure because here in our hometown, there's mountains that block that pretty, you know, the sun pretty well, but...
Utah's the same though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it has to be the wall. Because look, now it's getting even dimmer, the stars. It's supposed to be the opposite. We'll do until 2-second exposures, and if it's still the wall, I think, we'll have to switch. Because look here, on this view here, you can see the telescope is like right there, like pointing right there. And it's M74, that's the one that scares me also. I mean, once we pass like those first like 2, 3, 4 ones, then it's gonna be very simple.
That's why it's so hard.
Yeah, then it's gonna be very simple. Like once we get past Andromeda, it's gonna be very simple. So here, let's do a 2-second exposure. Maybe I just did it.
Oh.
Cool.
Some people also, you know, trying to image tonight, like most nights, and it's cloudy.
You know
it's been actually really bad for us too. Tonight, that's why tonight was such a big surprise to the both of us. We're like, it's probably the best night in the next week or so. And this is like the peak perfect time to do it.
Let's quickly go to M74, which is the second target, which might be either completely behind the wall or on the other side. I'm hoping it's the other side. So we'll see about that.
Big risk.
Like the scope has to go this way, not this way.
Are we gonna watch it move?
It's setting right now. We can't, I mean, I can see it move on my phone, but not on the webcam there. Okay, now it's supposed to be there. So let's see if M74 is in our field of view. I hope, but it's okay if not. We'll just skip the first two ones. It's okay, no big deal.
Oh my god. Don't you hate when that happens? Sorry, I was on Facebook earlier.
Okay, it's the wall. Yes, here's the wall. Okay, guys, I'm afraid to announce to you that we cannot do M74.
Wah, wah, wah.
But we'll try to get all the other ones.
109.
I'm gonna go back to M77 in a few seconds. Let me just quickly check if I can get the triangular galaxy out of the way. And also, yeah, show them this thing.
Oh yeah, and Antoine's beautiful handwriting that everybody can see. He has made a grid of all of the Messier target numbers, so we're gonna cross them off. And sadly, we cannot do M74, but I mean, that's still pretty good.
Yeah, so I did this really fast before the live started. Okay, and we're gonna cross them off one by one as we go through them. Okay, take this before I lose this M33. And M33, I really hope we can see it. I think we can. M33 should be able to be in the frame.
Could you pass me the marker? Thank you.
Let's take a quick picture. But yeah, I just cannot wait to be out of this like horizon side, because once we get past the horizon, then it's gonna be just smooth sailing.
Smooth sailing?
Smooth sailing.
Smooth sailing.
I can't tell if we're in the wall or not. Again.
Not another one. This soon?
Well, I mean, it's gonna happen just at the beginning, because everything else, this is where the sun sets, and it happens to be where the building is. Once we get past that, like maybe like 10 degrees up or something, I don't know, we'll be able to for sure capture them all.
No biggie.
So I'm not too afraid. I'm just a bit annoyed that we won't be able to complete the whole thing. But as you can see, my scope here is like completely there. So yeah, you know what? Let's just keep going through them. Let's try M31 until we get past the wall before they all go down behind the wall.
You better not. Wait, is that both of them now?
M33 we can't. M70. Wait, one sec.
It's 74 and 77.
We'll have to get M74, M70. Well, yeah, M77. I think we might be able to. I have to do it after this one. I'll try M77 just after this. M33 we can't.
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Wah, wah, wah.
I mean, it had to happen. I mean, unless you're like somewhere where there is no obstructions at all, like even no mountains.
If you live in Middle America and there are no mountains around you, you are lucky.
All walls.
I mean, it's sad because I love living next to the mountains, but it's lucky because you have unobstructed views.
Let's just hope that M31 isn't. I think it's a wall again.
Don't do this to me.
It's okay, it's okay.
Hey, just because it starts with disappointment doesn't mean it can't end good.
Guys, we promise you it's going to become...
Look on the bright side.
It's going to become better. The wall is just temporary.
Wait, I think I have a sad horn. Here we go.
Look at the scope, it's in the wall still. Okay, let's try M52. And I think once we pass Cassiopeia, by the way, those two we can get at like 4 AM as well, because Cassiopeia just never sets. So if those ones are behind the wall currently, it's no big deal. We can circle back to them, like I think around 3 or 4 AM. So let's try anyway right now. Sky Atlas. M52. That's in Cassiopeia. Yeah, so these two, I'm gonna show you actually on Sky Safari. M52. Can you set M31, M32, and M110 as impossible on your board?
Why are you doing this to me?
So M52, okay. I think M52 will be fine, but let me show you guys if it's still behind the wall. Look.
How many sad faces?
It's gonna come back here at like 4 or 5 AM, so it's fine.
How many sad faces? We got M74. Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, M74 impossible, M31, M32,
31?
M31, M33, M32.
No.
Oh, yes, first one, Dalia, first one. Guys, we got it. The first one is a success. Look, M52 should be there. Unless I have to play it solve, I don't know. Let's try.
It's gonna be a night of fun, false hope, and getting really excited for no reason.
I think this should be M52.
It looks like a globular glitter.
I'm just out of focus, so let me just...
Out of focus?
Yeah, but I don't know if I can focus right now, because my exposure time will be too much. Okay, guys, it's going to be good, I think, from now on. Put a sad face, by the way, show them so they understand what you're
Let
doing.
me finish my sad faces first.
Yeah.
Which ones?
M31, M32, M110,
Oh!
M74.
77?
77, I still have to try, but I think it's behind the wall.
Okay, I'm just gonna circle them because they're sad. Oh, so sad!
Yeah, it's just
Here you go. Show the people! Show the people!
So this is the current look of our table, and as you can see, can you see?
Yeah.
Okay, as you can see, it is the circle is because we have not confirmed yet, and the sad face is actually no, you
No.
circled, yeah.
Yeah, every circle and sad face is sad.
Yeah, so
Period.
do you really have to do this?
You know what? I've had this app on my phone for like 5 years. Yes. It is necessary.
Okay.
Anyway.
And now I just have to make sure I focus again. I just don't remember what the exposure time is set as. I don't want to mess it up.
Logan S said you might be able to capture M31 before sunrise. Mm?
You think? I think I checked last time. Let me see.
I mean... Check it
No,
out.
I think it's right, but
Let's
it
take a
might be a
look.
bit too low. Look, it's gonna go down and come back. Yeah, 5:30 a.m. So it might be.
I mean, we're here all night, so like, why not?
We're both gonna
Why
fall
not?
asleep on this keyboard. I know.
If
We'll
we fall
see.
asleep on this keyboard, it's gonna be so funny because then we're gonna have so many hours of us just sleeping. And you know who snores?
Anyway, yeah, we can try M31 again.
So maybe that sad face can go away, but we're gonna keep it like that tentatively.
Default autofocus. Oh, perfect. Okay, let's try to autofocus so it's done.
What a fun start. Not nervous at all.
Let's just hope that autofocus will work and not make it worse. Currently, it is at 42k. Okay. Remember, 100. Hey, Jorge is in the chat. He's a good friend from here in Las Vegas. You might have seen him in a few videos in the past. Oh yeah. I love seeing the chat. I'm sorry, I'm very focused on my main screen here, but I will for sure look at every comment later. Okay. So right now what it's doing is it's autofocusing using the Moonlight focuser, which can be seen nowhere because it's too small. But it's going to take a few shots and compare them until it's perfectly in focus. And hopefully it works because right now it's super bright outside. It's a bit bright outside, as you can see on the camera here. So I'm hoping the focusing will work. Oh, and now the night vision has been activated. So it's a good thing. But yeah,
I'll
it's
ever use night vision goggles.
look at those scopes, they're insane.
That's crazy.
Look at those big scopes. That's a Takahashi right here.
It's super fun to see
106.
how our setup really is next to everybody else's. Wow, is that the moon glow?
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's a good thing because at least they can see.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the camera sometimes gets too dark because there's no moon, and now they can see. But look, there is 1, 2, 3 Takahashi FSQ 106, maybe 4. I think it's 3 of them. There is this.
So there's some big dogs.
Some big Newtonians. Yeah, it's nice. All right, so the autofocus hopefully will work.
Somebody said, "Do you have binoculars? Just go outside and get it."
Yeah, that'd be, I mean, from Vegas, it might be impossible.
Yeah,
We tried
I mean
before.
we're in Vegas, so Border 9.
I think we've tried with binoculars. There was no way. For Andromeda.
No, you have to be at least like 45 minutes out of town.
The only way,
Just dark enough.
the only two ones you can see from Border 9, which we've tried with binoculars, were the Pleiades, of course,
Yeah.
and a tiny bright dot from Orion, M42. That's it. M31 you cannot see. We tried with our big like 20 times 80 binoculars, and there was no way. So if this thing could finally focus before before our first successful target gets behind the wall, that'd be great. Hopefully it'll be done soon. Yeah. SDKs, yes, there's some SDKs. There's some big ones. We'll do a tour of this at some point when we go back to Utah. We're actually planning to do a tour for in 2 months from now. It's gonna be fun.
Exciting stuff.
Yeah. And we might have the owner pop in later. We'll see in the chat if he's still awake with us.
Yeah, like we're prepared to have
Maybe
some
explain
people
some
on
stuff.
if they want to chit chat, but you know, that's if they like, you know, ring the doorbell, sound the alarm.
I almost forgot. Since our very first target is M52, so this is our current
List.
best image of M52 to date. And you might think it's blurry and all that, which is true. That's because it's a very, very big crop from our bubble nebula image, which I'm gonna show you now. So yeah, this is where I keep all my pictures. Where's the bubble nebula? It's NGC, right? Not AC? I think it's NGC. I know it's NGC. Bubble nebula is where? Oh, here. So as you can see, M52 is very close to the bubble nebula, and it's over here. So this is our current best attempt per se, because we have only tried it with the bubble nebula. And in this picture you can see the bubble nebula, the lobster claw nebula, and M52 over there. So it's an open cluster, not very bright, but interesting because of its location. It failed to autofocus. It's fine, we'll have to try later when it's darker. How do I... Here. Okay, so we'll have to try that later. Let's just take a... Let's try to wait until we can take a full, at least 30-second image of M52 and save it. Is it really out of focus or not? Yeah, it's out of focus. I might try to focus manually. At least just so it's okay. So please remember we are currently at 42,195, okay? 42,195. Let's try 42,545. Let's see if it gets better or not. Yeah, so we have to focus manually right now because it's a bit too bright outside.
That's the problems that you run into trying to get really on it, you know?
I think it's getting better. Okay, perfect. We're on the right direction, I think.
Good news!
And then we just, I just want to make sure it's not too out of focus, just so the picture we save is actually usable later for our table.
Mm-hmm. And again, the point is not to knock them out.
Do one more time.
But
it's getting better, see? Yeah, I mean, the point is, I think it's going to be very interesting to be able to see almost all the Messier objects in one
night.
In one table with just no cropping at all, like just to be able to see the sizes
that would be
comparison.
Really cool.
Yeah, and all with the same exposure time. I think that's going to be the most interesting thing. Okay, we have successfully manually focused, which is
incredible.
It went smoother than I thought it would be. And let's try 30 seconds, and if 30 seconds works and it's not too bright, we'll start saving the image and go to the next one.
Yay!
And we'll be able to finally check M52.
Yep. And again, we have this cool thing here. Yay! And everything that is circled in, sad-faced, is things we cannot get tonight. I have written that in the chat, just in case you wanted to take another look at it. I don't know why you would want to do that. It's sad, but you know. If y'all want to hear the sad trombone one more time, you let me know. I have another one too that I cannot wait to use. You don't know what it is. Actually, you might. I've used it at parties a lot.
Oh, yeah. Okay, 30 seconds work. I'm going to activate the saving. I'm going to put 60 seconds, so just so it's a bit better. And launch our ultimate first exposure on our first target. I hope 60 seconds won't be too long. Let's see. As you can see, we have some issues with the filters on the right here. It's not aligned well. and a couple of dust bunnies, and we won't have any flats to combine. So
this is as good as it's gonna get.
no, we might do a quick cropping for each, but using the same exact cropping. We'll see. Nevada is Pacific time, yes. But the telescope we're using right now is in Utah, 3 hours away, and it's +1.
Plus 1 hour.
So it's 8:40 p.m. there, but
Yeah.
in Nevada it's 7:40.
It's like Central Mountain Time.
Someone said
I'm not the
MST.
best.
Is it MST?
MST.
I don't know.
I believe you, Nightspeed. Do you know why? Because you said you're from Arizona now. You would know.
Okay, let's see if this one is too bright or not. And all my pictures taken today will be saved to our Dropbox, so that's good. On our main PC here. Let me guess, it's gonna be too bright? Yeah, I know it. So should we do 30 seconds for each instead? Or just wait
I
until...
thought that's how you had started. It looked fine to me.
I feel like 1 minute would be more impressive at the end though.
Can we manage to do 1 minute successfully between every single target, the rest of them? Time is a ticking. I'm not wearing a watch, but...
Well, I'm just afraid if I wait too long on this one here until the 60 seconds is fine, then we'll have to... I mean, then we'll have an issue because what if it goes behind the wall and then we're waiting for nothing?
Exactly. I think as short but sweet as possible, 30 seconds is fine. What do y'all think?
30 seconds and we can skip, I mean we can start actually now, or should we wait a bit longer until it's darker and do 60 seconds for each instead? But risk that this one will go behind the wall in a few seconds or minutes. Okay, the first one to tell us 30 or 60 wins. This is 30 seconds. 30,
Ah,
okay.
it's 30! Ah!
Okay.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
that was Mr. Jack. Thanks for that. You totally set that up. And now that's how we're gonna go into our evening.
Wait, my AnyDesk crashed.
Antoine, please!
It's not crashing, it's just I think the internet just...
She's a little sad.
I have to reset my AnyDesk 1 second real quick. Okay, so we'll do 30 seconds. You can go ahead and activate, confirm that we have done M52.
M52.
I'm just launching AnyDesk again. Okay. Display.
Wait,
stretch.
we've done what?
M52 is complete.
That was the one y'all were waiting for. You're welcome.
Okay. So next will be...
Let us refer to the blog post.
Yeah, I think the next one will be... M52 is done. M103. That one is, I think, is the last one that's scary because it might be low.
Might be too low or...
Maybe not. M103, bam, slew. M103 compared to M52, let's see. M103.
Oh, now you feel energized?
Oh yeah.
I can feel the energy changing in here.
I think we'll be fine.
I think it was the air horn.
Yeah.
I mean...
I think we'll be fine because M52 is
It's
way
pretty, yeah, it's not that
it's
bad.
way down here.
Yeah, we'll be alright. Don't worry about that. Ooh, it's 3 in the morning where you're at?
You're
Kudos.
cray-cray.
I know, I'm like, oh, it's Saturday. It's Saturday, you could do whatever you want. It's a weekend.
Alright, ready? Bam for M... What did I say? 103? Is it 103?
103.
And M103, let me show you guys real quick our first our first picture of it, / our latest, because we did it once only. And it's also an open cluster in Cassiopeia, and this was taken a long time ago with our 8-inch Newtonian. And this is our first time that we saw an artifact like this because a bright star was just out of frame.
And it looked really cool, so we're like,
yeah.
Oh, we're gonna keep it.
And look, it's a nice open cluster with 3 or 4 very bright stars, and it looks very nice. And let's see it
some yellow,
appear
some blue.
here at some point.
Yep,
Okay. By the way, if you see the screen is very weird, like with all those bandings, it's normal. It's because it's using the internet connection, and it's getting very slow sometimes because of the stream and all that. So it's not appearing as it should. But this is the M103 right there. My issue here is that the internet is very slow.
I want to sound off the horn.
Well, it was going fine, and then now it's like... Okay.
Oh.
I think there might be a few waves where the internet will drop a bit because we're streaming, but...
Again, we haven't done this in forever, so...
Okay, here is M103, guys. With whatever is in front of it, past...
Probably a satellite.
Yeah, but why is it going like this? Like a snake. First UFO!
Caught here on live stream. Wow!
We're gonna be famous, babe.
Oh my god.
Okay, M103 is done. You can check it out. Now will be...
Papa.
Before we go to the next one, let me quickly check again M77, even though I'm sure it's below. Let's see. Sky class. M77, just because I had a feeling it was almost possible to get. Slew. Get Mercury while you can. Should we do Mercury as a bonus?
You know...
Yeah, but I don't think we can input Mercury in here. I have to look up the coordinates and all that. Maybe a bit stressful.
Ooh, is that like going away too quickly? Because probably not. But you know, there's gonna be some time in between some targets or waiting for it to rise.
Oh no, it's too low. It's too low. Mercury is gone already in Utah.
Oh shoot, dang.
Yeah, it's way behind the
It ain't gonna happen for us.
I mean, Venus is possible, but...
But that's a really good suggestion, thank you. We are looking at the chat, so you know, if you guys have those questions to even pop up, like we're looking at the chat. It's gonna be a long evening, so why not ask questions?
Yeah, and I think
Sitting in silence is boring.
Because our next one is M76, and we might have some time before then. Let's see. I mean, for whatever. M76 in Perseus. Oh, it's not that high actually, so we probably should do it now. Okay, let me try the first one again really quick. Like I said. Let's see if M77 is in there. It's probably, yeah, it's behind the wall. So we officially cannot do M77. That was the first one. That was the very first one.
Oh!
It's okay.
It's fine, it's fine. We're fine. We're just a little sad. Just a little...
Yeah, so the next one will be M76, followed by M34.
Ooh. These are the saddest sad faces I've ever seen. Nobody likes drawing sad faces, but such is life.
M76 search, slew to target, and M76, our only attempt at this target, because it's very small, is I think a planetary nebula. It's called a Little Dumbbell Nebula. Our only attempt was when we tried using a telescope from our friend Larry and in New Mexico, and he has this big telescope, plane wave CDK, and that's the only picture we took so far when we were playing around with it. I'll have to find it for you, but it's not in this list here.
Somebody did ask, what's each of your favorite objects? The type and specific one. Mine is a Sombrero Galaxy. I think that's M104. Love her. Love galaxies seen edge on. I just find them interesting. What about you?
My favorite is by far Stor's Helmet / Seagull Nebula. But in the Messier catalog, I would say...
Messier catalog.
I like M74.
Are you just saying that because we were doing it right now?
Were we?
Oh, no, that's the first one that we didn't.
No, I don't have a favorite per se.
It's like
I don't
when you have a lot of children, you're like, I don't have a favorite. I love them all equally.
This is M76, by the way. We tried. That's our only attempt at it. It was a very old camera, CCD, but that was interesting for sure.
Somebody also asked, have you ever tried to live stack in sharp cap? I don't think we'll be doing that tonight.
Yeah, we cannot do that tonight because we have to go from target to target, but...
Yes. But that would be cool.
Wait, something is strange here.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's because it didn't it's lagging or if it's because it's behind the wall again, but I feel like it's lagging a bit. Let's see if I don't save. Let's try again. Because don't tell me this one is behind the wall as well. If we go to the... let's see here, we'll see it right away, I mean. Oh, where is it pointing? I can tell. Oh, it might be pointing at the wall at the very top.
At the very tippity top. We're not lucky. Okay, you know what? If that's the case, if that's likely the case, let's just move on to the next one.
Yeah, if it's the case,
because we can't keep doing this, otherwise we're gonna get backtracked.
I mean, I think it's our last one.
Otherwise, we're gonna get backtracked and we're gonna fall behind.
I think it's our last one, though.
Eventually, you will catch up to a place where you have to wait.
Yeah, it's behind the wall. Make sure
you
write that down.
Which one is this one?
That one was, I don't know.
Take a look at the blog post.
Wait, I have it here. That one was M76.
The little dumbbell.
Yeah, we cannot do that one.
Damn, y'all, this is not fun anymore.
Yeah, but no, this one was very like by the roof. So I think all the ones
had we just like moved on from the other ones very quickly, but also we didn't know because it's the first time we're doing a Messier Marathon, and from the location that we're doing it, we wouldn't have known. So
you should be fine next though.
This is like
if this one M34, if this one is cleared of the building, then it's fine because everything else is for sure higher. So this is our last scary one. And we'll see if it's okay or not. In the meantime, M34, we took a picture of it a long time ago as well. And it looks like this. It's an open cluster. It's a beautiful one. I love the diffraction spikes.
Love her!
That was taken with an 8-inch Newtonian.
Yes.
And it's a bunch of blue stars with a few yellow stars. It's beautiful. I like this cluster a lot.
I love everybody talking in the chat about where their spots are and how far they have to drive. Like, I don't think there's anything more bonding than finding out how much you have to drive just to get to dark skies. Sometimes if you live on the East Coast, like, there's really no getting away from it, which is sad, but like, I love this like little bonding thing happening, so
that's cool.
Keep going.
M34 is a success. I just forgot to press save, so I'm just doing it again now. As you can see, M34 is visible here. If we zoom in, that's the cluster. It looks just like our picture from the past. And yeah, it's nice, right? That's a nice cluster. So you can
we mark it off?
Yes.
Can I do my thing?
Oh, thank you so much, Jorge. You're a real bro. That makes us that keeps us awake.
Wait, this is the perfect time for Stella hates loud sounds, so...
She's sleeping, it's okay.
She's away from us right now, but like, she doesn't like loud sounds, so I'll try to point this like that way.
Let me just make sure everything is saving in the Dropbox. I think it is, but...
I'm so sorry, I totally lost focus. Which one am I crossing out?
So everything is saving, the only issue is it's not saving with the names, so we'll have to like manually find the names later.
34. Yeah. Pop, pop, pop.
Okay, next would be... What's next?
You have the least.
I do. If M34 is done, that means next is M45. By the way, if you guys see us like skip one by mistake, please let us know because...
Please let us know because...
I'm trying to keep track, but...
we're already sleepy, we're already tired.
It's 7:54.
We did it to ourselves, okay?
M45 is next, one of the most popular objects in the night sky.
We love her. Do you guys know which one that is?
Of course.
But of course. I don't even want to say it. I'll let you guys find out. Actually, you'll probably tell each other in the chat.
But M45,
because you're so smart.
Our first picture of it, well no, our current latest picture of M45.
It was actually our first.
Bam. Yep, yeah.
It was our first ever target that we ever imaged. I remember actually the first time Antoine took me, not creepy at all, to the middle of the desert to be like, you want to see some stars? And I'm like, okay. And I went. And then we were both there alone hearing coyotes in the distance. And then we were using our point and shoot camera and binoculars to take a picture of the Pleiades. And look where we are now.
Yeah, so this one here, let me take a picture real quick. This one here is our current latest picture of M45. I think it looks very nice.
And spoilies, it is the Pleiades.
Yeah. Some IFN dust all around, it's super cool. So right now it's taking a picture of 30 seconds. The Pleiades does not look great at all in like single shots, that's for sure. It's going to look really meh. But when you combine them, it looks amazing. By the way, I had a question for the chat. What was it?
It was in your brain. You didn't tell me.
Oh yeah, no, I know. Can you guys tell us if the music in the background is okay? Like the volume is fine, because I think there's music playing in the background, and I want to make sure it's not bothering you. Wait, what? Look. I mean, I think it's because it's not like. I think it's because it's lagging, so it's like not properly loaded. But look, it's like you can almost see the gases. It was just 30 seconds. Crazy.
You're not like joking me right now, right? Like.
Because look here, the gas is like doing this, like a wave.
Yeah, yeah.
And here.
No, I see it.
We'll have to check on Pix Inside later.
That's wild.
That's crazy if it's the case. Okay.
Okay.
Next, you can.
M45.
Yeah, M45
Done.
is done.
Pa pa pa.
Next would be M79. Now, let me just check really quick how low it is, because if there's no rush, then there's no rush. M79.
You guys are gonna get so tired of me.
Yeah, make sure it's not too loud. Oh, it's super loud. M7. Oh, it's very low. Let's hurry up.
Do it.
We have to hurry up for that one. I think it's very low. M79 in Lepus. And M79, I think we've never attempted it. It is a globular cluster. Let me check my files. But yeah, I don't think we ever tried that. No, we don't have M79. Volume is fine. Thank you. Music is fine. Perfect. Thank you very much, guys. Is 3 nanometer HA as necessary as 3 nanometer O3 and S2? Can I get away with 4.5? Yeah, for HA you can get away. I think the most important is O3. If you're imaging from home, then O3 is the most important for the nanometers. I would go for 3, but for HA, you're fine with 4.5. I think people now also often use like 8 nanometer. For some reason, I think it's the best combo with some telescopes and cameras. We got 3 nanometers for each just because we didn't want to think too much, but I think for HA you're fine. But all 3 definitely get 3. Okay, so here, which is M79, right?
Yeah, that's where we're going to next.
Let's show this really quick to them. This is a current board. So we're making some progress, as you can see. So I know I can't really aim properly.
I know we have like a ring light back there. We don't want to appear too dark, but we don't want it to be too bright. The thing is, if all these lights are on all night, we will be fatigued. So, I mean, hopefully it works. I mean, I'll try not to show it to you too often.
I don't know why this chat isn't working. It's supposed to be working, this chat box here.
Oh.
That's weird. Okay, we got it. Let me show you guys.
I mean, if y'all are on YouTube, you can absolutely see the chat. Just making that note for you. We
have successfully gotten M79, the globular cluster in Lepus.
Wait, I'll just do it with my mouth.
Let me do a quick zoom, just so we can see it. Woohoo! I probably should refocus now. Once we have enough time for the next one, I'll do nomadic focusing again, because I know it's not perfect. But yeah, M79 is done. Okay. Next would be M42. The Orion Jewels. Let me just quickly check how low M42 is. See how much time we have. Okay, we have some time. I'm gonna run the autofocus really quick. Okay, AF. But I remember 43245. Just in case it messes up, I can go back to 43245. Start autofocus. Yeah, let's try.
Nope. 2, 1, 2.
43245. No, there's no F. 43245. 43245, okay. I think, yeah, if you're a visual observer and you don't have a go-to mount, it's much more difficult, but / much more fun as well.
It's not impossible.
Because my very first time that I was alone in the desert, I remember, without Dalia, there was a guy there with his friend, like an older guy, super nice, and it was my very first time looking through a telescope. He had a Dub 8 or 10, I don't know. And he was doing a Messier Marathon, or I think he was mentioning it, but he was explaining to me you had to look at the coordinates and look at the actual base of the mount to align everything each time.
And slew manually every time.
And I would love doing a manual Messier Marathon one day. This is our very first one, so
You're like a glutton for punishment, aren't you? You already have all the good aesthetic you
But like
get.
with a group of friends, like with like a group, it would be so much fun.
This is why we also decided to do this as a live stream, because it's like so much more fun with people. Like you get to stay up all night. It's like a sleepover, but you're not sleeping. Duh, 'cause it's a sleepover. Nobody sleeps at sleepovers unless you're really tired.
I really wonder how many people are gonna stay until like.
It's better with people. It's better with company. You know.
So right now it's doing a quick autofocus.
Now's a good time for questions.
We haven't eaten yet. We'll have to eat at some point.
So starved.
I'm starving, yeah. We'll have to eat at some point. So yeah, the autofocus right now is going very well. As you can see, it's doing a V curve, which is what you want to see. So it's going down and it's going to go back up, and it's going to find the perfect point for the tightest stars. And so that's going very well right now. And it's almost done. And then once that's done, we're going to go to Orion, the beautiful Orion, and get 3 targets in there. Wait, I think we're a bit low. Can I move this camera or not a bit? Will this move? Oh no, I can't. I don't think I can move it. Yeah, it's a little bit too low. Sorry, we're gonna fall asleep like this. So we keep going down, but hopefully it's fine.
Well, the thing is, you have to look up.
Yeah. Okay, I think autofocus is done. You got this one, right?
This is
M79.
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe do like two courses so it's obvious for each.
Okay. Whatever
No, like
you want.
all the way.
Oh. That's very specific, Antoine.
Okay, autofocus is done. We can now move to Orion, which I'm sure is many of you favorite constellation.
She's Little Miss Popular.
Which is Sky Atlas. M42 I think was first. And we can actually get 2 in one, with one stone here, because M42 and M43 are like together.
They're like sisters. They love hanging out together, but they're like, get away from me.
So we get 2 in one go here, which is exciting. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? Okay, imaging. So let's see how the Orion Nebula looks like through our telescope here with the luminance filter. I only wish we had a color camera on there right now, because we could do like a color images each time, like a quick debayering each time. It would be in color, but it's fine. You'll have to be satisfied with the monochrome data. Okay, 10 seconds left on Orion here, and I think after this is M78, which is very close by. So there's 60 watching right now. I really wonder, like around 3 AM, there's gonna be like 1 person.
There's gonna be like 2 people.
Ooh, look at that! Look at that!
Amazing.
The first
love it.
WA object. So M42, M43. And let me show you guys our current attempt. I mean, no, let me show you our very first attempt. This is our very first attempt at M42/M43. That was just 1 hour with the T3i unmodified camera and the 8-inch Newtonian scope. That was amazing. And it was on Valentine's Day, I remember that. And that was just 1 hour.
So cute.
And I remember I was always like, oh, I don't want to shoot this because it's so like
it's so cheesy.
Everyone shoots that. I want to shoot something else. I'm like, oh, I want to go home in 1 hour. I'll just shoot that just because. And I was like,
it was really,
it was
really
worth
impressive.
it, yeah. And actually, I want to show you guys a different picture of this. Let me see.
Also, if you didn't know this about Antoine, he's very, very organized. I am the messy one. So, thank you for keeping all of your things organized over the past years, because, wow.
Yeah, this is all the M42 pictures. And I like that one the most, of course.
But of course.
And this one is the same, but with a different palette. SHO, OHS. SHO, OHS. I think it's super cool.
And they're both beautiful.
Yeah. Okay, so, now, M42 is done. M43 is also done. Let me show you guys. So if I'm switching like 1,000 times with the screens, my bad, is because I'm trying to learn this streaming thing at the same time. So M42 is this right here, obviously. This Great Orion Nebula. And M43, so wait, let me show you more in depth. Okay, this is M42, and M43 is this little ball here, kind of, which is like I mean, I guess they're all touching, I think, the gases, so I think that they're linked by gravity and all that, but this is M43 right here.
Very cool.
And this one here, I'm sure you already know, but it's the Running Man Nebula. Right now it's upside down, but it's a man running, the head.
No.
The head.
Amazing.
One arm, one foot. So yeah, M42/M43 is done. Now we're going to move on to...
I wish you laughed at my joke. You're so funny.
We're gonna move on to M78, which is in the same vicinity.
You know what's wild is like doing these in the order that we're doing them in feels like a lot of back and forth, and honestly, if you weren't prepared for tonight, you don't know what you're doing, it's kind of crazy to just kind of, be like, down the list.
Yeah, I think, but I feel like now though, once you reach Orion, it's gonna become much easier. There's no more rush, I think.
Yeah.
So we'll double check really quick, but I think there's no more rush. Oh, by the way, M43 was all times. And M78, we haven't shot it in a long time. This was like 5 or 6 years ago with our DSLR camera, like Canon T3i as well. So we have to do this for sure, because I know there is so much HA all around and all that, so next winter for sure we're shooting that again. Let's take a look at the cameras.
Wow, look at that moon glow.
See, it's like pointing way more up now. And you can see the other guys
some other
imaging.
people are imaging right now. That's cool.
So getting dark, and then here's a moon. Oof! Look how bright the moon is. Orion is here, see? Alright, so we are going to take a picture now of M78. 30 seconds, like usual, like everything else. Thanks, thinkable. Hopefully no more sad faces. I think now all the targets will be in the sky for sure, so... The only challenge will be to stay awake. That's for sure.
Now I have energy, so that's like different. I had to take my glasses off because I'm like, it's not hot in here, but my glasses keep falling off of my face.
Okay, so one more second. I'm actually very hungry. I might get some Pringles.
Not Pringles.
Yeah.
You know what's so funny about Antoine is like he does not have hot beverages, so he doesn't drink coffee. So even if he wanted to stay up, he's not drinking coffee to do it. It's sheer willpower, isn't it?
That's what it is.
You don't sound confident.
Oh, I know I'm gonna fall asleep. I don't know when, but I know it's gonna happen.
You're gonna self-fulfilling prophecy.
I just hope I don't make a fool of myself on camera and so on.
No, it'd be so funny. You'll be like, I'm so sleepy.
So this is M78. It's a nice reflection nebula. And
what is a reflection nebula? Tell the children.
It's when the gases don't emit their own light. It's the nebula, I mean the gases in the nebula are reflecting light from other nearby bright stars. So in this example there is like bright blue stars in here, and they're reflecting light against the nebulosity. And we have like a flare on top, as you can see here.
What is that?
There's a bright star on the outside, and we have so much tilt that it shows so easily. Anyway, so M78 is done.
Ooh, somebody said get popcorn. Absolutely. Popcorn is my literal favorite snack treat of all time, so popcorn will be had tonight.
Okay, I think we have plenty of time for M1. We'll go to M1 in a second, but if anybody wants to join, by the way, you can. We have like a screen set up for anyone that wants to join. Let me see my... Let me see my chat real quick in case somebody wants to come in. Ooh, that's nice.
Oh, so stunning!
The owner of the observatory just sent us a picture on
Facebook Messenger.
Yeah, Facebook Messenger, and you can see with the sun earlier as it was setting, it lines up perfectly. Let me see the screen, so I can aim it right. It lines up perfectly with the door of the observatory, which is really crazy. And Look at that. Wow. Wait. So beautiful. I love that. And there's one more picture. Yeah, it's super beautiful. I love that. I didn't know the sun lined up like that. Really cool. And he explains that he's lined up east-west around the vernal equinox. Super cool.
Just a quick message to him. Me, I guess I will open up my first sparkly water of the evening. It is from Target. It is a raspberry hibiscus tea. It is caffeinated.
Should we like get those targets now so that these are out of the meridian?
Yes.
Let's see. Let's flip that one. Oh no! Don't shoot there. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a huge mistake.
Antoine, turn around for like 2 seconds, please.
I made a huge mistake. I flew to the wrong target. I hope it doesn't go somewhere crazy, like on the ground or something. Let me stop the slowing. Imaging, fast. Scope control. Oh, it already stopped. Okay. Whatever that was, it's not where I wanted to go.
Oh, Antoine. I leave for just a moment.
It went in Vela. Vela? Oh no.
That's something that we did recently, wasn't it?
Yeah, but it's not.
That's not where we want to be.
I think it's gonna point like anyway. M1 because I typed M1 and I should have typed like Messier 1.
Yes.
Or Crab, I guess. I don't know.
The Crab Nebula.
Messier 1. Let's see if it finds Messier 1. Of course not. Crab. Okay, that's the
Perfect.
proper target. Slew. I don't see where my scope is pointing. See, my scope is pointing. It was trying to go to the ground. Oh. And the weather, by the way, I think looks okay still.
Which is also really neat and provided by the Remote Observatory website, Udro.
It's like embedded in the website here.
It's awesome.
By the way, if you guys want to see like all these cameras like live with us, you can. If you go to the website here on the top, you can see .com/weather. You can see the screen and you have our telescope there with the camera, so you can actually see it like we're doing right now. Okay, so next, so M1, yeah, let me take a picture of M1. Imaging, let's do that.
We got some other people in the community.
Yeah, if you see any questions, let me know so I can answer them.
Yeah. Nebraska Star Party.
Somebody asked the physics dude, I am beginning mono imaging and have a pretty limited budget. Is saving on a better LRGB worth it, like the Chroma LRGB set, or should I just stick to a cheap LRGB set like the ZW1?
Like, period, chroma filters are expensive.
Chroma filters are super expensive, especially since COVID. They doubled in price, literally. They doubled in price. It's insane. We got very lucky to buy them right before COVID.
Just prefacing that.
But what we did in our case, I don't know if I'm talking to the mic instead of the camera. What we did in our case, in our case, we bought the SHO 3nm chroma filters beforehand and kept our old cheap LRGB filters for a long time. And after that, I'm on the wrong screen. After that, we finally bought the LRGB filters. So you can, if I were you, if you don't have the money right now, you probably should focus on SHO just so you can image from home with better filters. And LRGB you have to get out of the city anyway, so I think the difference between LRGB cheap filters and like high quality filters is very minimal compared to the narrowband ones. So you might I don't think you should spend money into LRGB in priority. Go with SHO first and then upgrade your LRGB, I think. So we have the Crab Nebula here, M1. If I can center it for you guys. And I'm very glad that this mount is great because, as you can see, like we slew from one target to another, and it's always so centered. It's perfect. So yeah, M1 is done, Dalia. You can check it on the list.
Crossing it off. Also, can we take a quick picture? Hi. Cheese.
Okay.
That was for our Instagram. We want everybody to join us. Like, you could do whatever you want on your Friday night. This is what we're doing on our Friday night. And we are also so happy that you're here. Thank you for joining us.
Yeah, thank you, because I'm pretty sure all the other astronomers among us are partying in the clubs right now.
Just, you know, going off, like, setting up their... What?
Sorry, go.
No.
Look, we're gonna have M35 with Mars.
Are we really lucky?
Together.
Okay.
Hey, that was not planned.
What?
Nice. You're saying?
Oh, you blinked! You guys, he blinked!
Did I blink?
You sure? Look at that.
Oh, do it again.
I'm saving that, actually.
Oh, do it again.
No, it's funny. I like it. You're so funny, Twan.
I'm hungry.
Hungry. Say hungry! Hungry!
Okay. M35, we're gonna have Mars in there, I think.
M35. M35.
Slew.
I mean, if we change the lights...
Wait, because right now I think it's like right at the meridian, though.
It can feel like a club. We can have a club right now. It would bother the eyes too much. We're not going to do that.
I think, yeah, we're going to be like...
Maybe at like 3 in the morning when like nobody's here, then we can be like...
Yeah. Okay, we're slewing to M35 with Mars. Let's see. It might not be standard with Mars, but I think Mars will be in the frame somewhere. Let me see other questions real quick, if we have any here.
Yeah.
It's Friday, we are nerds. We have nothing better to do, Elmao.
Nerd life!
Yeah, I mean, same for us, right? I guess we're here for a reason, so... yeah.
Look. This hobby brings us to do many things. Staying home on a Friday night on occasion, not really out of bounds. If it's a clear night, you're gonna be out. There's people in the UK right now dying to have clear nights like we have, so we are just like privileged to be doing this, so sorry UK people. I don't know if you're here, but I am sorry.
Someone asked, what number are we on right now? So here...
we just did M1, the Crab Nebula.
We've done these. I think 2 or 3 of these were not possible to get because of the wall.
Let us update. We could not do M31, M32,
well, this is
M33,
one thing. Yeah.
M74, M76, 77, and 110, unfortunately.
And M10? No.
You said 110.
Oh, 110. Yeah, but this is like 3 in 1, so just Andromeda. So I think there's 4 lines we couldn't do. But we're currently at M35 right now.
Yes. And again, we are using our blog post to help us, you know, with the strategy. So if you need to refer to that, I can post it again in the chat. But if you can scroll up, I have posted it before. Just a moment.
So it should appear any second now, unless... Oh, I think it's the Wi-Fi is stopped for a second. Oh no, Mars is just out of the frame. Look, it's right there. Unless I'm crazy, like, Mars is there, right? Because I think we're right like this right now. And Mars is like this. See?
Sorry, I'm not paying attention.
I'm gonna try to recenter it real quick, just so we can get Mars in there.
Do you have time to center it before the next thing?
We're
pretty good now.
M37 is
We're
next.
out of the danger zone.
M37 is next. M37 is next to it. Yeah, it's fine. Let me show you guys.
Give it a shot. I mean, we're here now that we have not been able to get all 110 to be a little experimental, because why not?
This is our M35 from a long time ago, very long time ago. So we also have to redo it again before. I mean, it's getting old for sure, so we have to do it again. That's M35 right here, as you see. And the cool thing about M35 is that you have one big open cluster, so M35, and you also have a small NGC cluster next to it. Wait, which one is which? Oh, I think M35 is here. And this is a small NGC globular, I think, here. So, maybe a paint... Wait, let me see. Sky Atlas. I have to go on the right, so if I go to Set Framing Assistant, and here I should be able to get Mars somehow. I don't see Mars in here, but it's normal. It's probably like this. Let's try. Slew. And let's see if we can get Mars.
I messed up because I moved. Also, if you didn't know, I quit my job. I'm on Galactic Hunter full time now. I do a lot of the social media stuff and Patreon. So I am being annoying, but it's part of my job. Like,
yeah,
literally
I think
right now.
you're doing a good job so
Like,
far.
it's my job now. And it's actually been very, very fun. Working together with your spouse, I have heard...
It's dangerous, but so far
I
it's
have
okay.
heard things, not so great things about working with your spouse, but, you know, we have done very well together so far. We've been married for we had our 9-year anniversary recently, so, I mean, we've made it this far. I think we can manage to work together if we manage to work to be together as man and wife.
Look.
Work
Dalia is
together.
free!
I know I'm free!
You are never annoying.
I love what I'm doing. Just period.
Wait, am I going crazy or there is no Mars here? Oh, is this Mars? No. Wait, am I going crazy, guys?
It probably would be a brighter dot than that.
I know, but look.
No, I don't think you have.
Am I
one
not
frame.
centered enough?
No, you're not.
If I do, I want to get past in there, so I'm gonna do it. So, what's gonna happen here? I'm going to use an advanced technique. I'm going to select a star in the middle. Going to observe. No. Selection, object info, and this star will tell me. I mean, it will tell me where it is exactly in coordinates. So if I do RA 612 59, let's try that. So which one is it? Probably here. RA is 61259, so I can input that in my. I think it's in framing. 612 59. Okay, and the deck will be 250018. 250018. And now we should see Mars in there for sure. Yeah, I was off. So if I go to slew, so if you don't find your perfect framing using this simulator, you can always use coordinates, and it's usually possible. That's what I did for the comet, to really make sure that we had Mars and the comet together. And if we take a picture now, it should show us Mars.
What do you think of the Antilla narrowband filters? Can I start imaging with only HA and O3? By the way, I'm using the ASI 533mm, Pro.
Yeah, Antlia, I think, are at the top as well of the best filters to get with chroma. I think they are some of the only ones that don't have halos. We never use Antlia filters, but they're for sure really good filters. As to HA and O3, yeah, you can. You don't really need to get S2 right away because there's so many targets that you can do in bicolor, so HA and O3.
Yes.
But right now it's spring, so in spring there's literally nothing you can do. But when summer starts again, there's definitely a lot of things you can do in bicolor.
People don't like spring because it is galaxy season. However, now's a really good opportunity to like hone your skills in that sense. So, you know, just because it's not something you want to like, you know, pursue right now, that's still a skill you can develop, which might help you in the long run. Sorry to interrupt you. Also, I'm sorry for saying Antilla instead of Antlia. I didn't have my glasses on. Like, I am sorry. I need my glasses. I put them back on. Did you manage to get Mars in there?
I'm trying. Oh yeah, there it is, guys.
Ah!
Wait, we have Mars, but now the cluster is gone.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fine. At
That's
least we
not
got
what
Mars.
it's supposed to do. Look at it though.
At least we got Mars.
Good.
And
Mars.
I really want to show off my the picture we took of what is it? Comets. Where's comets? Yeah, of Mars and the comet. So this is in Mars.
Oh yeah, somebody said about same person. No star halo. I hope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the comet and Mars. I really love this picture. It was a 2-panel mosaic, and yeah, that was a nice one to get. So we have Mars here. That's fine.
Woo woo. Wait.
I mean, we don't need this one for the.
Okay.
Next one you can.
Okay. Also, shout out to the people saying, I'm dying for a clear night. I mean, thanks for joining us here on a clear night that we can have that's not even in our hometown.
I mean, hopefully the night stays clear.
I mean, we don't know. We don't know because the weather in Las Vegas has been very cloudy. Actually, it rained pretty much like all day yesterday or the day before yesterday. So it's been fairly hectic. It's been odd weather this season, very abnormal for what we're used to. So we're really thankful. Again, this is why we happen to do this Messier Marathon so randomly, I guess, because we're like, tonight's the best kind of night. We should do this now. So thank you for being here. I'm sorry that it sucks where you are.
Yeah, I saw a comment about Belgium. I used to live in the north of France, and it's the same as Belgium, the same. Like 30 minutes from Belgium. And I know it's horrible. It's so sad. It's like moving to Las Vegas was completely. Yeah. So next would be M37, M36, and M38, and they should be right next to each other. Well, very close at least. So here, M37. Let me show you guys our current picture of it, which I think we retook. I think. Let me see. M37. Yeah, that one. This one we just shot again. We have not posted it online anywhere yet.
So you saw it first.
You saw it first.
Ah!
But look at this one. What do you see that's different here?
Well, normally I don't really see, like, that's AHA behind the cluster. Yeah. I don't ever see
this is a nebula that was discovered, I think, 6 months ago. And I'm so mad because if we were first, that'd been so cool. But this is a very faint nebula behind the cluster, and it's super cool. So you have M37 here and the nebula. Oh well. So now we'll go to M37. Sky Atlas, M37. And we can get that one.
Woo! Here we are.
Slow. And let's see how... Yeah, we're getting higher and higher over time, so we have plenty of time, you know. Because M37, then it's M36 and 8, I think. And after that is what? Let's see. After that is going to be M41 and Canis Major. M41? Oh yeah, it's normal. Yeah, because then we're going to go here. Which is low, but it's still rising, so it's completely fine. We're doing great. Okay, so let's see here. Imaging. 30 seconds, okay, let's try now. And M37, I know it sounds weird, but to me it always looked like a underwear.
Like the shape of an underwear?
Yeah, like a triangle shaped underwear, yeah. No, like a girl underwear, I guess.
A thong?
You'll see. Because we shot it with our DSLR a long time ago, and that's the first thing I thought was, it looks like an underwear. Yeah, Nice is great.
Yeah, south of France is definitely like California type weather.
Yeah.
Pretty much nice all of the time.
Okay, so saving, and we're gonna see. What's it again? M37, yeah. M37 pop up now, hopefully in the center. I see when it saves the image and loads it, the Wi-Fi takes a hit. Come on now. There you go. See, look. It's like an underwear. Am I crazy? Like a triangle shape.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Okay.
I mean, am I just a dirty perv, or is it like true, like it's an underwear?
I think that you saw it like that, so.
Okay.
Hey, to each their own. You know, I can't make out anything in the night sky, so.
I can't be the only one that thinks it looks like an underwear.
You'll have to take a picture of it and put a poll. Draw the outline.
Okay, so you can check M37 now. That's done. Next will be M36. I guess we can get all these three done. Where is my... I don't know if we did M30. Oh yeah, we did M36, but I think that was from home. Oh, a long time ago. Yeah, that was a long time ago with our Newtonian telescope. So M36 looks nice. I mean, it's a bright cluster, but it's very small. And yeah, it's a nice open cluster. Very simple to get. I think this was only like 1 hour of exposure total. So it's very simple to get for a beginner. But it's a small open cluster. So I'll go to Sky Atlas M36. Bam, search, and slew. Let's see here. Imaging.
SoCal.
And time to take a picture.
Starlancer Astro asks, is that the 10 micron mount that you're using? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Let's see. Yeah, if you just joined the chat, I think we still have the picture open of the telescope. Right here. This is a telescope, so yeah. Ten micron mount, which you can see better here actually, and it's doing a really great job. Like every target is pinpoint in the center, so it's doing a good job, and I love this mount so much. Yeah. And the Mach 1 is fantastic too. We tried the Mach 2 from our friend Patrick, and no, I think we tried the Mach 1. Yeah, the Mach 1 came first, right? And then the Mach 2. So we tried the Mach 1 from our friend Patrick, and it was a fantastic mount. Very robust. Like I think it's the number one mount that I felt like I couldn't like break or anything. Like it was very strong. Very simple to use, just plug and play. Super simple. So the Mach 1 / Mach 2, I'm sure is the same. Are great mounts for sure. And this is M36. So we have the cluster here. And if I unzoom, I think I saw a small nebula or something on the top left here. Let me check real quick. Yeah, what is that? A nebula? Guys, we just made a discovery.
Ah, I'm just kidding.
No, in 30 seconds there is no way.
Who are you?
By the way, the stars are a bit elongated. It's not because of the mount tracking, it's because there's tilt. So the center is not elongated, it's just this corner here. Yeah, there's a nebula here. Interesting.
Fun. I don't think I know her.
Yeah. Well, if we go on Sky Safari,
Not Sky Safari.
M36, maybe it will show us, yeah. Oh, I think it's this thing, whatever that is.
Ooh.
I probably know what it is, it's just I don't see it here popping up.
Right. Like the name is not
Is it
popping
the
up.
fly? No.
Oh my.
Anyway.
Oh, my sparkly water is making me hiccupy.
Next would be M38, right? Is that what it is? Next. Yeah, M38 is the last one in Auriga. So M38, we did capture it a long time ago, but we are currently working on a new image of it, and it's going to be insane. I kind of want to show you, but I
mean, you've already gotten one freebie tonight.
It's because
do we want to do it again?
It's deep in like a folder on my hard drive somewhere. Let me show you guys anyway. I think it's worth it.
You're crazy.
I just don't know because I have to open Pix inside, so it's a pain. But let's see here. No, it's gonna be a pain. Well, okay, I'll show you anyway. Fine.
Oh my god, Antoine, we're not twisting your arm or anything.
You just hope that nothing crashes because I'm opening Pix inside now, and we have so many things open already.
Woof.
Okay. So, guys, this is what we're currently working on right now. We have to process it, and this is M38. And look at this background. Well, you're gonna see it in a few seconds. See? As a comparison, this is our first attempt over here at M38.
Nothing.
And our second attempt is going to be this. It's amazing. Look at this background. Look at the background. It's crazy.
All of that.
It's full of HA. It's so beautiful. And it's full of HA because it's very close to... wait, let me just center it here. It's very close to the nebula coming off next to Flaming Star. I think it's the Fly Nebula somewhere here. Spider and Fly or something. But yeah, it's beautiful. I cannot wait for this image to be finished. And once again, you saw it first here. Okay, I might keep Pixeltide open. Maybe I'm sorry. Alright, so let's take a picture of it. Are we already on it? I don't know. Did I already slow to?
I think
no, I didn't.
Didn't.
You're keeping track, right?
Well,
no.
yeah.
No, M36 is done.
Oh.
Okay, we're currently slowing to M38.
I don't want to cross them off until you take a picture. It's not complete when you do.
No, but M36 is done already though.
Yeah, I know, but like when you're like, we're on M38, like until the picture is there, we cannot confirm.
This is a current board.
Ooh.
It's getting more and more messy over here.
I know, I'm like, I don't like it. I don't want to do the crosses, but you like the crosses.
Taking a picture now of M38.
M36 was the underwear?
No, 37 was underwear.
Oh. Yeah. Do do do.
Oof. Dun, dun, dun.
Thank you, Rudy. Oh my goodness, we are going strong. I'm feeling myself get a little sleepy. It is only 8:30 in the evening. I'm tired.
The question is, who is going to fall asleep first? Me or her? I think it'll be me.
I fall asleep much more quickly. I think that you will be most tired.
Yeah. I just don't want to...
He already didn't have a good night.
Like this over here, so I'll be very careful not to fall asleep. There we go. M38. Oh, I do it again because there's a plane or satellite. It's gonna look weird. So M38, which seems to be next to another cluster.
Ooh.
Does it show it on here? And this is a starfish cluster, by the way.
Cute. Why is it called the starfish cluster? Because it looks like a star shape.
Yeah.
I mean, when you see it like this, actually, which I think might be the good thing about this, is that you can actually see the shapes of things.
Yeah, it's nice. It's pretty visual.
I like that.
As well. Look, what is this question? Vegas odds? Antoine and Dalia? Oh!
Oh.
Yeah.
I mean, this is the land of betting.
Why is my session going to be closed in 4 minutes? I might have to...
What?
It's because I won't have the paid version of AnyDesk, that's why. Let me quickly reopen my AnyDesk. They're trying to make me pay for the premium version, but I don't want to, so...
Even we like freemium.
I mean, for one device, it's free is fine. We don't need to get, like, the premium stuff.
Normally, we don't do it this long either.
Yeah, I think...
So that's what makes it a little different.
And look, just by restarting it, now it's fine. Okay, so this is M38, guys. Beautiful cluster here. If we zoom in a bit.
Starfish cluster.
Nice, nice one. I like it.
Ah!
Yeah, give us some information on that, by the way.
Oh yeah, absolutely. What is this? Sorry, I feel a sneeze coming on.
No.
Okay, thank you.
That's fine.
M38 is a starfish cluster. It is an open cluster, located in Auriga, and it is visible to the naked eye. It's also nicknamed the starfish cluster, like we already said, because it's in the shape of a star. I love how creative things are.
So our next one is here next to Ryan by Sirius. So we should probably go there now. And I'm really wondering what this guy, for example, is like shooting right now. Imagine.
Yeah, can you?
I'm wondering what he's shooting.
Jeez Louise.
And this guy too.
Anyway, good for them.
Sleeping, maybe.
The next one that we're going to is M41.
M41, yes.
Which is also another open cluster. And it's located very close to Sirius.
M41, let's search that. This one here, slew, and as you can see here, it gets only to 30 degrees high, so it stays very low in the sky. That's an issue, but we should be able to get it.
Yeah. I mean, no more sad faces, are we right?
Yeah. Have you seen the screen? I don't want to be. Oh, thank you so much, Mountain Fisher. That's very appreciated.
Thank you.
And
So kind.
I'm more awake now.
Suddenly.
Thank you for your help. All right. So let's take a quick picture once it's settled. And let me see the. Are we too low? I really want to get this lower. Like this.
We can just remove the thing.
No, but if I put the paper behind it.
Yeah, there's some paper towel right there.
I'm gonna attempt something dangerous. Otherwise, I won't lose you guys.
Highly technical.
Okay, let's try. Tell me if this is better or not.
Ah, you just squished me.
Sorry. Is this a bit better or not? We cannot see the lenses behind anymore, but at least we are more in the center, no? Oh well, we'll see.
Me.
Okay, so let's take a picture here of, what is it? Oh, M41. And M41 we did, I think, take a picture of in the past. And let me show you M40. Oh, we didn't. It's an outrage. Actually, I think we did it just on a very wide field of the Canis Major constellation. Let me show you. Constellation, Canis Major, here. I think M41, oh see? So we took a picture of M41, it's just very wide lens
far.
at 50mm. And here the Seagull Nebula, Thor's helmet, I know is somewhere close by.
In there.
Yeah.
In the
Oh here, I think it's here. This is Thor's helmet. There are 2 clusters and some nebulosity all over. But yeah, this M41 is very close to the brightest star in the sky, which is Sirius.
Yeah, I was wondering if it was going to be a problem to see it because it's so bright. You know, we had that weird little artifact that happened to us with a different thing. Is Sirius so bright that you can't get it?
Oh, no, all good.
Looks like it's not a problem at all.
Yeah, Sirius is still pretty far from the framing, so that's good. So yeah, this is M41, a nice open cluster. I mean, it's not a very popular one, but it's a nice looking cluster, I would say.
Mm.
Yeah. This is saved, okay. And let's see if we have to rush or not for the next one. M93, so we have 3 in Puppis, which I don't think rises very high.
93, 47, and 46.
So M93 would be, let's see. Yeah, it's low, so we'll have to do it now.
41, right?
Yeah, 41 is done. Okay. I'm trying to plan in my head right now because I know M47 and M46 can be done in one go for sure. They're close to each other. They're
like all
here.
in one frame, you mean?
Yeah, because look, it's over here. Depending on the angle, but
right
over here. But right now we're supposed to do M93, which I think is a cluster, a very small, like open cluster. I guess we can do it now. So let's go to Sky Atlas M93. So if I go like to the bathroom, you know how to do this, right? Sky Atlas, Dalia. You type M something, search.
Yeah.
Sometimes there is several, so make sure it says M93 here.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever target you want.
Slew.
And just slew, okay? And then you wait because on the bottom left it will tell you the scope is slowing still. Look.
I just pick up because I'm nervous.
It's lagging, but look. Telescope slew.
Okay.
Wait until it's all done, like settled and all that. And when there is nothing left, you can go to imaging and take a picture.
And it'll take you there.
See it's settling right now?
Ooh.
Because I will have to leave to the bathroom or something during the night for sure. Or even eat or something. So you can do it.
That's a lot of pressure.
I mean, I'm guessing you have plenty of time, I guess. But okay, start exposure, 30 seconds like usual.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
It's 8:45 p.m. in Vegas, and I'm already sleepy as well.
I mean, you need to eat dinner. When Antoine doesn't eat, he dies.
Yeah.
He ceases to exist.
But I want Pringles first.
Go get some Pringles.
I'm gonna get some Pringles.
Why don't you take a walk?
Should I take them with me? Do you want to be taken with me to get some Pringles in the kitchen?
Please don't show the gross parts of my house.
Maybe not. Never. Well, let's wait on this one first, so it's done.
Take a hike. Take a walk.
This is what again?
Get out of here.
This one is what again?
97.
My only issue is I don't know if they're gonna be hearing me or not, but we'll see. You can tell us in the comments. I'll be fast anyway. And what?
97?
Oh. Yeah, nice little cluster. I mean, very small. Better for a bigger scope, but this is I guess a cool cluster.
We might be sleepy, but...
Okay. Alright. Okay. M90 something done.
90 is like fully interactive experience.
Yes, fully interactive. So,
I mean, you've seen
proof,
part of our house, parts of our house in videos before.
But I just don't know how this works, so let me see. If I click on this here, wait, hang on. I think you... Hang on, let me figure this out. Okay, it's here.
Oh boy.
Okay, check. Oh, they should be able to see either me or the keyboard. Oh, there you go. Alright, do you see me in this interactive experience? Let me move around. Please don't... Oh no.
Oh, my phone.
Please do not judge the background. It's a mess, I know. Alright, let's get some Pringles. Please do tell me if you can hear me in the background. I mean, from back there or...
I already did. Can you guys hear Antoine? Oh. Right now he's walking downstairs to... I thought the audio would stay with me. They cannot! So right now he went downstairs to go get Pringles. However, we no longer have a Pringles supply. So he went downstairs to go greet Stella, and now he's probably in the worst Wi-Fi part of our house. I know because I spent a lot of time in the kitchen. I love cooking. Our Wi-Fi is just so crap right when you go to the pantry. It's actually really funny to watch him do this. Like, he knows we can't hear him, or you guys can't hear him, so. Oh, he's looking at the champagne that we got as a gift. We were helping somebody out with their gear one time, and he gifted us this champagne for when we eventually win a pod, which hasn't happened yet. I think that's been our goal for several years now, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not gonna say they don't like us, but we've submitted a pod several times and it just has not worked out for us. So, oh look, here we are. Antoine is putting chips on a plate, and he's getting some snacks. He absolutely went for the Lay's. He's like, no Pringles, Lay's. And he's a very original Lay's type of guy. Oh, Antoine's coming back upstairs. So I'm sure you guys can still hear me. Oh yeah, somebody said go for the Lay's. So called it. Your lag is so awful. You can't even see you. You're still technically downstairs.
What? Oh.
It's really bad.
Wait, can you move a bit?
I've been talking this entire time, so maybe you can switch back.
Yeah, I think we just switch back. Oh well. You'll be better for the next one.
Hey, we tried. Like that was the whole point of this thing.
Is it fine now?
Yes, actually. Hi. Here we are. Here I am once again.
Yeah, so I had to settle for chips. Which I guess you already saw, but...
I mean, you know, there were some adult Lunchables in there. Charcuterie. Snack pack.
So now we can get some more strength for this.
In case you felt like cheese and meat, but I can get it for you if you want.
It's okay. And I know you probably saw my PJs. Yes, I'm in PJs, so we can get ready for all night.
Your phone made a sound.
I think because it's connected again, I think.
Oh, perfect.
Okay.
Yes, absolutely a glitch in the Matrix.
Yeah.
Thank you. We hope that our APod does come.
The champagne bottle was offered to us by a friend, one of you, actually, a viewer. And
I explained that. But go for it. No, you can.
But yeah, we're supposed to keep it sealed until we have an APod, so I hope it doesn't
Will
go bad.
it be sealed forever?
Yes.
I don't know.
What if well, we don't have Pringles. I thought I had Pringles, but I was out of Pringles, so I had to just settle for Lay's. My only issue here is that I'm afraid that you're gonna hear me eat, and I hate that.
Munch and crunch, so do your best to eat away from the microphone.
Yeah. So wait, where are we? I'm lost.
Yeah, Lay's, where's our sponsorship? Also Target, when I talked about your sparkly water, because you know that's the Up and Up brand. So I mean, you know, we're waiting.
So is M46 done? Yeah, right?
M46!
Yeah, it's done.
Complete!
So next will be M50, which is in Monoceros.
Wait, I thought it was 46 and 47, Antoine. There was 3.
But we did M47, no? Did we do M47?
I don't think so. No, we didn't.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you left and you did 46. Somebody settle it in the comment. Because I don't know.
Yeah, the sound is good because we are using a mic. It's called a blue mic.
It's a snowball.
A snowball blue mic. I guess the sound is good, yeah. That's a good thing. Wait, did we do... Oh, someone says no. Wow, we almost missed one then. Thank you so much.
I got him. See, sometimes I'm helpful.
Wow, I would have not realized that.
You're welcome.
Are you sure?
Yeah. You left. You were like, la la la.
You need to pick up some M46. No, I know we did M46 for sure. I'm not crazy. Oh, am I crazy? Oh wait, no, you're right. I thought, okay. No, yeah, you're right. So
we missed one. We were supposed to do 3. We only did 2.
So it's both M47 and M46.
This is why that's why you guys are here with us, cause like.
Yeah, I would have skipped those. Wow.
It's called human error.
Yeah, that's crazy. I can actually show the mic if you want. Really quick. This is the mic. I hope you can see that.
Just 1 second.
And it's attached like this. Can you see that?
Yeah, just hold it still for a moment.
Yeah, so this is a mic. This is a mic. This is how we're set up right now. We have the YouTube here, just so we can keep up with you guys on the chat. We have the board here with my darling taking care of that. We have some nerd lights in the background.
We call them nerd lights, they're RGB lights.
Yeah. My chips here. My iPad here to control the screen. And the main view here.
And Antoine's Dr. Evil Pop. Because that is his alter ego.
Our first catalog feature in Orion telescopes.
That has been framed for like 7 years.
Yeah. But yeah, this is how it's set up right now. So hopefully it's interesting for you guys to see. Okay.
And now, back to the regular thing.
I think I have slewed, right? So imaging, I can take a picture. Okay. And we are, of course, looking at the comments non-stop. M46 has a Cheerio-looking... Yeah, and M46 has a unique
I like that you describe
feature.
it as a Cheerio.
So this is M47.
Classic.
M47, let me show you guys our attempt at both M46 and M47 here, which was I think 2 years ago. And you can see M46 on the top right here. And M47 is unique because it has a... you see here a small planetary nebula behind it, so it's pretty cool. And I'm sure you can probably see it if we take a picture here. So I'm going to slew to it, which is right next to it, so it's M46. It's right next to M47. Slew. Okay, I'm gonna try to eat one chip, and if you hear me, then tell me so I can stop eating.
You're just a loud cruncher, period. Maybe, you can move this a little more my way.
Okay, entertain.
Entertain the masses. Hi, how are you? I don't know what you want to know about us, or if you have any questions about Astro. I can just keep talking until I see some questions come through. I think somebody had mentioned something about Stella earlier, and like just update on her. I think that we talked about her very briefly in a video that we released recently. She's doing really, really well. She actually had her gotcha day with us February 4th, so she's been with us over a year now, and she's still doing well. She's still a shy eater. She's just timid by nature, but I swear she just completely transforms as an animal, a dog, when she leaves the house. Like she hears the words dog bark and she loses it. Like she goes nuts. She's very, very good off leash. We're still, you know, training her, but she's doing very well. She's happy. She sleeps so good. Like every time I look at her, I'm just like, what a blessed life you live. I am so thankful every day that we found her. She found us really in the desert. So I'm glad, because that was at a time where it was probably the worst time of our lives. I think I was like going out of town. Antoine had just discovered his heart stuff. Like this was just, that's Gilbert. This was just not the right time to have a dog, but here we are. And you know, you make things work when you love stuff. So Stella's awesome. We love her.
So here is the nebula behind M46. 47 or 46? I forgot. Yeah, it's a cool feature. And I see some questions here, so I'm gonna reply to them with you before we go to the next one, which is M50. M50 is next, yeah. So make sure you check M40 something.
It's
M46
done.
Okay. So there was a question: do you guys walk at all? So,
no, this is not a job at all. Just kidding.
No, listen. I quit my job 2 years ago.
It's actually more than that. You keep saying that, but it's been many years.
3 years?
No, since 2019, Antoine.
2020.
Actually, that was like 4 years ago.
Anyway, 3 or 4 years ago.
4 years ago.
Because I wanted to go to France for my family, and I could not go because they would not allow me to go unless for more than 2 weeks, and I wanted to go there for a month and a half. So I had no choice. I was like, you know what, screw it. So I quit. When I came back, I was like, okay, now what? So I decided to go try to do this full time. So working on this every single day, on videos, blog posts. Blog posts take a long time, and we don't use AI, okay? So blog posts take each hours and hours and days to write.
And this also was the time I was finishing college. This was a big conversation we both had to have, because it's not easy to just quit your job and then, you know, start something like working for yourself essentially. So yeah, a lot of work goes into what we do for Galactic Hunter. I've actually started taking a lot of that on now that I have quit my job and have been working on Galactic Hunter full time since we came back from France this year.
Because we went again to France, and the same thing happened to her. She had to quit, or she couldn't go for too long. So since she came back, we've been trying so far to do this together full time and see if it's going to work or not. And we'll see. I mean, if you don't take risks in life...
It just takes time, yeah. I mean,
so we'll see.
Now's a good time. We're still childless adults, so why not?
Yeah, it's now or never, so we'll see if it works out. Maybe not, maybe we'll see. And then I saw a question about Nina, right?
How long have you been using Nina, and do you like it?
I've been putting off Nina for a long time, and I finally switched to it, I think, a year and a half ago, and I'm never going back to SGP or something else. Nina is amazing. Nina is the best.
So easy to use.
I swear I could have started like a year or two beforehand, and I was just always pushing it back because SGP works fine. But Nina is just so good. It's just so good. Everything works. No problem. Everything works. It just works.
What you're seeing right now.
And you can customize everything. Yeah, you can. Oh wait. And you can customize everything, and you can change the colors of everything. Like, it's so modern compared to other software. And just, yeah, I love Nina so much.
Was Stella in the wild by herself when we found her? Yes. That day, I can tell you, We were not feeling it. We were not going to go out there.
And
we were doing the astronetics video that we've actually been working on right now.
And we almost went back because that was the day where when my heart problem started, and my heart was going like 200 nonstop.
It was going nuts. We almost
and I was
turned
feeling
around
dizzy, and we almost turned around like during the drive.
And then we pulled up like right in the turn that we take, which is, you know, a little road that literally in the middle of the Nevada desert, like you would pass by it, you would not even know that that was a road at all. So we just happened to drive up, and this little animal was heading towards us, and I was like, I think I was on the phone with my sister at the time, and if you watch the video, because we have a dash cam, you can see I'm like, I have to go, we just found a dog. And yeah, again, there's just no way that she could have been there alone by herself unless somebody dumped her. Like, that's really just the reality of the situation. It actually happens more often than you think. In Nevada, in Arizona, I've heard people dump dogs all the time. And unfortunately, we did come across another dog, but we had Stella with us that night, and it was really sad because we had to go home knowing that we couldn't help, because we can't drive back home on a very, like, you know, fast highway with two dogs who've never met each other before, and we had our gear in the trunk, so it just didn't work out. If you see an animal, definitely, you know, be sure to talk about it, but that's not what we're talking about right now. But that is how we found her. She was just a dog dumped in the desert, unfortunately. Nobody wanted her, and I don't know why, because she's so amazing.
She's a princess.
Now she's a little goblin princess, because sometimes she just does not take good pictures. But she's so cute. I actually have to go let her out, so I'm gonna go do that if you want to answer some more questions. Sorry, guys.
So here is... Do you want to take this?
No, it's okay. I don't want to show... I need my backyard descripts.
Okay, so M50 is our next target. And we took a picture of it once or twice before. The first time was here. As you can see, I think it's like all the way to the top here, near the edge. And so it's a it's a nice, I think it's a globular cluster, I'm not sure. Let's see. Oh, I think it's an open cluster. Yeah, it's an open cluster. So we are going to go to Sky Atlas M50 search, and I think we also tried this target with a telescope once, but from home in like just 1 hour. Let me see. Yeah, and I think this was like a very quick one, and that was just, I think 1 hour. Yeah, and as you can see, it's just a nice cluster, open cluster. Nothing crazy about it. It's just a regular open cluster. And once we are settled over here, I'll be able to take a picture. I'm so hungry, I have no idea. I'm trying to not eat my chips too fast so I don't get too noisy, but... Okay, I think we are on target. Let's take a picture and see the cluster up here. And I'm gonna have to take care of this unless she comes back in time. And this is what it looks like currently. Let me show you guys the the board here. So we're getting there. I mean, it's going pretty fast actually. It's going faster than I thought. I think the only annoying part will be when we have to wait for targets like during the night to rise. But also I cannot wait to do the Virgo galaxies, because I know in Virgo there is so many different galaxies. And it's going to be like bam, 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 bam. It's going to be interesting for sure. Okay, let's see the image here pop up. Saving. Come on, is that it? No, it's not. There we go. Oh, it's almost the same shape as the other one. So this is M50, and yeah, I mean it's pretty large, but it's not very dense. It's just nothing spectacular about it, I guess. Okay, I think the next one is going to be, let's see. So M50 is done. I have to make sure I take care of that. M50. Where's the pen?
Hello.
Where's the pen?
If you used your eyes, you would see.
Oh.
It's right here.
M50 is done.
Okay. Hello.
Let's refresh this camera. Hey, this guy's moving too. He's doing something like different targets. Maybe he's
I wonder if he's watching us.
Maybe he's doing a marathon. I don't know.
Could be.
Let's see. Okay, so we have M48 next in the biggest constellation of all, which is Hydra. I hope I'm not mistaken here, but I think Hydra is the largest one because it's in like 2 different sections of the sky. Or it's Serpents. Oh, wait. Damn, I hope I didn't say a mistake. I think Hydra at least one of the biggest ones for sure. If we go to Sky Atlas, it's M48, right? Yeah, M48. So it's going very fast so far.
Good. I don't want problems.
It's crazy. Okay, M48, we're going slow to it. I don't know if we did this target before, but I'm currently processing it anyway. Yeah, I'm currently processing it. Let me show you guys in just 1 second. Let's see here. M48. Yeah, I'm processing it right now. It's not an amazing target, to be honest. It's kind of meh. I spent several hours.
You can't give up everything that you're doing.
Yeah. But it's not an amazing target, but it's okay. It still deserves to be in the Messier catalog. If we go to...
I mean, Charles Messier can't change it now.
Yeah, for sure.
Rest in peace.
Dear Prince. Okay, I have to eat my chips, I'm starving.
Take a break. This is ASMR. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Can they hear me or not?
I don't know. Can you guys hear Antoine as he crunches?
That's a weird question to ask.
Yeah. If you put the whole chip in your mouth, you crunch it less.
Wait, is it? Is that it? No, saving. Okay. This is it.
Yep.
That's M48. Oof. What's happening here? I'm in the corner. Okay. That's M48. So you can check off that on the list.
Sort of, when he does a killer crunch. Just
I thought to do no killer crunch.
Put the whole thing in your mouth. Don't bite it off.
Don't tell me how to eat chips, Dalia. I'm doing my best. You want?
Oh, no thanks.
Okay, what's next though? I mostly cannot wait to eat my actual dinner. But it's gonna be a pain to do. Okay, next is M44. Oh no!
2 targets!
Yeah, but those ones are the concerning ones because they're very close to the moon.
Oh no.
Yeah, the moon currently is, I think, in Cancer, so let's see. M44. See? We have this one and M67, those two here. And the moon is right here. So hopefully it's not too bright, I mean, not too close. But we're going to find out now. What annoys me is the meridian is right there. I don't want to do a flip right now.
This is the beehive.
Yeah. Let's do... Where am I? Okay, let's do M67 first. Makes more sense.
If you wait on it, is that going to be a problem?
No.
But then you have to remember that you didn't do it.
Yeah, let's do
That's the
M67.
problem.
Just because it's I want to flip right now. That's fine. Okay, slew.
I think meridian flips have always been not so fun.
It's because the filter wheel is so huge that it goes very, very close. It goes very, very close to the tripod because the QH filter wheel we have right now is like the XL version, so it's massive, and I know it gets so close and it's so scary every time. So I'm always scared.
That's also the not totally troubling thing about remote imaging is you're not immediately there to solve any problems. Thankfully, there are people, you know, on site or nearby to be able to see that, but it's just kind of rough because you're just like no, because I mean, this is your expensive equipment, right? Like, you set it up there and you want to make sure that it works. And I think that's something that we definitely have thought about a lot. I mean, pretty sure it's fine. It's just scary, you know? Whew. He's a hungry boy.
Yeah, the issue is that my hands are very salty right now because of chips, and the only towel I had I put behind the camera. Oh yeah.
You could use a tissue.
Yeah.
Or you could lick your fingers like a heathen, but not. Normal people lick their fingers after they eat chips. I don't know.
Nice.
Maybe it's a hot debate. I don't know. I really enjoy the fact that they have created little like chopstick type things for you to use to eat snacks. Maybe that's something that we could think about. I don't want to put grease all over my computer keyboard.
Look, the moon does that. See?
It looks like a butt.
Or something else.
I mean,
Yeah.
I have been accused for saying worse
Yeah.
by my own self.
So the issue here is that the moon is so bright and it does this artifact here.
But the thing is, you can still see the cluster.
You can, but this is a huge cluster. You can, but this is a huge cluster, so... Why am I in the corner? Hang on. It's a huge cluster. So, I mean... I guess it is affected though. Well, it's still there, it's fine. It counts, of course, but... The moon is obviously an issue here. But it's fine, just check it on the thing.
We're here.
The Derriere Nebula. Yes.
Oh, I love it. It's very you.
So
because it's
tonight,
weird.
yeah, tonight so far we discovered two nebulae. The Derriere Nebula, which is this one, and the Wall Nebula at the very beginning.
Nebula. Wow. I'm sorry, this one was...
M44. No, wait. M67. M67.
67.
Which I think we imaged quickly in the past, like just 1 hour as well. And it looks like this.
I remember being in the dark a long time ago when we used to go to our old spot and you were like, is that the beehive? Is that the beehive? Is that the beehive? And you would always say that. And so anytime I think of clusters, I always think like beehive cluster.
Really?
Yeah, because it maybe it didn't mean anything to you, but like I've heard it like from you several times that I'm just like, a cluster, huh? It must be the beehive.
Oh.
Which is very funny, really. Look at you having an impact on me.
So next is a beehive. Which is even closer to the moon.
That was unexpected.
And this time it's going to do a meridian flip, so it's kind of annoying.
The thing that Antoine has been dreading this entire time.
Let's just hope that we don't have any anything hitting the tripod.
You'll need to get a wall filter.
That could work.
Got him.
Let me show you on the live camera as it slews around and see if it destroys anything in its path. Bam! Let's go!
Can you pull up Discord?
It's on here. Wait, I'll do it afterwards. Maybe you can on this one too, I don't know.
Je cherche. Da, da, da. Maybe you're also showing them too much of the
Wait, did it move
reflection.
or not? I don't think it moved. Did you see it move?
Perhaps not.
Wait, did I misclick?
Perhaps you did.
I think I misclicked.
Try it again.
It's still not moving. No, I'm guessing it already moved actually. I don't think it did a meridian flip. Maybe it just stayed there. Okay, it's fine. Let's do imaging really quick so it's done and you can go away from the meridian. I don't want to be at the meridian too long, so. Yeah, Discord should be here. Okay, 4 seconds left. Let's see. I'm afraid it's going to be all black, all white from the moon, but we'll see. Oof, even worse. Ah, I mean, we have it. It's there. I'm just annoyed because it's going to look very ugly in the table at the end.
It's not looking good, pals.
I mean, it's there. It's fine.
But it is there.
And that's the only one that we actually have near the moon. And now I think after that it's fine.
This one is 67 and 44.
Yeah. The next ones are all in Leo. And there's a bunch of them.
Hey, we crossed off all of our 40s except for 40.
Really?
Yeah. Dang.
Yeah, M40 is a special one. It's a double star. It was a mislabeled, I guess. Okay, let's move away from this area because I don't like this area. Let's go to M95, and I think we can get M95, M96, and M100 something, M105 I think, in the same frame. Maybe not. We'll see. I'm gonna use a framing assistant, and if you see here, M95, M96, and M105 can be on the same image. Let's try.
So, M95 is a barred spiral galaxy, and M96 is an intermediate spiral galaxy.
Yeah, they don't have any details. It's all like, no, I think M105 has no details at all. For sure.
Yeah, it doesn't really have any details, but both M95 and 96.
Oh, those are good, yeah.
Those are good, and they're often photographed together, which is really nice because it's like 2 birds, 1 stone.
Well, in this case, 3 birds, 1 stone, because M105 is going to be in there too.
Yes. Let's see what we can find out about M105. It is an elliptical galaxy. No wonder. You cannot see it with your naked eye, which is no surprise.
This is M105.
It looks like a bright blob, and that's all you're gonna see.
This is a very old picture, and I will never forget this picture. This was taken like on our first year, I think, with our unmodified DSLR camera and 8-inch first telescope. And I will never forget this picture. So here is M105, and I think it's M96 and M95, like one of the two. And I will never forget this picture because I got insulted online because the background was too dark. And since this very picture, I was always careful with my background being too dark, and for like 2 or 3 years my background was always too light after that. So, but this picture, because of one comment.
Yes, you can see how that is a really good example of how one person's opinion can really alter how you feel. And I don't think we're the first people to say it either, is that, you know, astrophotography is kind of your own. Like, that's your art. Like, do what you want with it. Like, we've seen people like over process the heck out of their images. If that's what they like and that's what they do, that's their brand, go for it. A lot of people who tend to be more purists about it end up hurting a lot of feelings, and whether it's trying to educate or just, you know, offer some advice, sometimes it comes off not so great. And then comments like that can really throw even someone as confident and talented as Antoine to, you know, completely go the opposite end because of something someone said. So I think there's a lot of
he was right though.
Sure, but like, you know, that the thing is, it messed you up.
Yeah, but
it made you second guessed.
In a way, yes, but in a different way, it helped me as well. So I mean, you can see it both ways, I guess.
There's a very fine line, you know, that you need to dance for sensitivity with other people's work. Some people get really nervous about uploading their images because they probably worked really, really hard on it. Like, maybe you're really good at collecting data, but you kind of suck at processing. Like, it happens. And then when you finally process your image because you hate doing it or you're not great at it, and then someone's like, want to you? I mean, we'll always be there to support you. So you can always be like, does it look good? And we'll be like, if you need some advice.
So here we have, I guess you can kind of see the same targets, the 3 galaxies here, and those 2 main ones. See, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So I don't have the framing, so I'm just going to shoot them individually, 1, 2, and 3. So M105 is over here. That's for sure. And M95 and M96 are over here. So I'm just going to do like M95 first and do that like that. I mean, one by one. Like centered each. Oh.
I read that Messier used a 100mm refractor. Do you know more details? I actually don't know what he used.
I know he had his own observatory in Paris, and there's a picture of his telescope there. I know for a fact. I don't think it's active anymore, but I mean, I know I've seen a picture of his telescope on the observatory. I might find it online afterwards. But yeah, I don't know for sure like what type exactly he used. But that'd be interesting to know for sure. Actually, I might have a picture of his stuff here. Let's see. If I go to, I just have to find it.
Also, finding Messier's grave was really cool. Maybe you guys saw the video, but it was 2021. Antoine was actually gone for 3 months, but for 2 weeks of that, I traveled to France, and my first day there, like literally like probably an hour after I landed, we went to go have a little lunch, and then he took me to the cemetery. So romantic. It was actually really nice. Like, it was so peaceful there. It's probably the most popular cemetery in Paris, Père Lachaise. And it was cool. Like, we were really doing our best to find it. When we did, we were disappointed because, you know, I mean, I'm sure a lot of figures in that cemetery are actually very important and pivotal, you know, figures in time and history. But for us, that really was something that we were sad to see. So
this is the observatory, I think, before and now. And Messier is gone, on the top is gone. But I think Messier was observing from here at this place in Paris. And then you have the map here. This book is the Atlas of the Messier Objects, I believe it's called. I have it for a long time, for several years now, but it's a big book about everything on Messier. And yeah, this is a picture where I think he was observing from. And so yeah, so we have M95 here, that's done. If we zoom in, we can see it's a bit fuzzy, but it's there. Then we'll go to M96, I believe. M96, yeah. Slew. The Charles Messier's grave is doing well. We've received a picture recently, actually, from someone that went there. I just don't know where I put it. I was going to update the blog post with the newest pictures.
You can look for it. But someone also asked, how long have you managed to clean his grave in the end? So we had several goals after the first one was met, which was amazing because we didn't think that we'd be met with that kind of support or care about it. But it's going to be cleaned for the next 25 years. There will be, I think, cleanings every once in a while, and then I think regularly they'll be putting flowers. They put flowers every season, like 4 times a year. Yeah, like every couple of months, and then the plaque is there, so it's a lot easier to find the grave. So it's really cool. We love how that turned out.
I don't know where I put the newest pictures.
Messier's telescope optics were probably horrible too, but that just makes his discoveries more impressive.
Yeah,
absolutely.
it's crazy.
We completely agree with you. Like, how was he able to do that? Science is amazing. I think I saw some short video recently, and it was like talking about cartography, so it's like maps. And I'm just like, yo, I can't do math at all, but like, people who mapped out the, map of the world are amazing.
Okay, I found some pictures here. This was in February of this year, so as you can see, it's
in the winter time. A lot of the leaves do tend to fall, so
there's like 2 flowers, a plaque, and then a plaque. And this was taken last year in November from one of you who went there and sent us this picture. I was very happy to see that. in real life. That was really cool to receive.
Yeah.
And I know we received one recently as well. I don't know where I put it though. I have to find it. But yeah, that was nice. And so the grave will be clean for, like she said, 25 years, about there. It can be 30 years, it's possible. It's just that we don't know if we're going to use some of that money to pay for more hardcore the cleaning on the grave, because every couple of years the grave might have more, how do you call those, like those vines and shrooms on it?
Vegetation.
As the mushrooms?
Vegetation.
Yeah, like, so in sometimes we might have to maybe dip, maybe sacrifice like maybe a year or two from the
Pay
overall...
a little extra to make sure that it stays.
Yeah, so we'll have to make a decision on that. Like, it's either we do some hardcore cleaning once every couple of years to keep the vines away or vegetation, or we just go for the long 30 years for sure. But we'll see, it depends.
And also the most important thing to remember too is, like, we profited nothing off of this.
Yeah,
this
zero.
was something that we totally wanted to do out of the kindness of our hearts, with the support of people in the community, and it was awesome. So, you know, hopefully it will be able to help it like last long making those decisions, but we'll see how that goes.
Yeah, we got nothing, not a cent.
And Jorge says, Messier also discovered 13 comets. Yeah, Messier was actually a comet chaser. He was always looking for comets, and that's how he was able to find some of those Messier objects, really. So that's a really interesting fact about him that I think I discovered as we were learning more about Messier. I wonder what the Bortle scale was when he was observing at the site. I mean, this was like Paris, right?
And I think it was like, did they even have electricity? I don't know.
I don't think they did.
I think it was just, they were using candles, no?
They were using torchlight.
Well, 1760 something.
They would turn them off at night because you can't leave it
I think it was
burning
pitch
all night.
dark. It was pitch dark.
I'm pretty sure it was probably as close to Bortle 1 as you can get. They didn't have like illumination all the time like we experience.
And if you found like those super faint targets, like there's 110. I mean, some of them are very faint, and it has to be like Bortle 1/2, I think. Okay, this is M96, which is done as well.
You should make a metal print of tonight's collage and place it on the grave. That would get people to look. You know, it's actually pretty in the corner.
It's a good idea, but I think I'd rather do this with
the best images possible.
Yeah, like the ones we're currently working on our website, the actual like Messier catalog with all the best possible images. Because tonight we had some issues with the beginning, and then like the moon, for example, so it might not look great.
Sorry, which one is this one?
M95 and 96.
Papa.
You can take
that
off.
That one took a good minute to get through, and also 103 because it's probably in frame.
You can take off 105.
Sorry,
which I'm doing now. So you can check 95, 96, and 105.
So this is how our progress is going so far.
Yeah, see, thanks Mountain Fisher for explaining. They didn't come up with streetlights until 1800s, so that's crazy.
Yeah, that was definitely before his time.
So yeah, it was Bortle 1. It's insane.
Actually, yeah. He died in the 1800s, so crazy.
Yeah. So I finished my chips. I'm starving.
I think Craig is here also from Udro.
Oh yeah.
Looks like you're making good progress with the marathon.
Yeah, we're doing great. Craig, thanks. And we have the board here where we keep track.
We're crossing them off, but some of them have circles and sad faces because unfortunately it didn't work out for us. But
and the weather is still going perfectly fine.
Still looking good.
That's a good thing. The night is perfect so far. There's the moon, but the moon I think only affected two targets, and so it's perfectly fine.
Yeah, and also if you don't know, Craig Stocks is the owner of Udro, Utah. Does a remote observatory, so yeah, it's really cool to have him here. Thanks for joining. And
once again, guys, if you want to follow up, if you want to keep track of our telescope in real time almost, you can just refresh.
Visit the website.
You can go on this weather page, like we're doing right now, and you can see our telescope there moving along throughout the night. That's super cool. So, as you can see, I think there's only one spot left in this observatory, which is crazy. Woo! Exciting stuff. And there you go. We have M105 here. One of these three bright, featureless galaxies.
Man, y'all don't want to see more snack cam footage. It gets really glitchy down there.
More snack. Oh yeah, yeah. You're gonna see some more footage from whenever we get up.
I'm pretty sure you're gonna hit your hangry stage like in the next 10 minutes.
The thing is, when I go eat next time, I want to eat my actual dinner, and I'm gonna have to make rice and stuff, so it might take a while.
You can make couscous. It's faster.
Yeah, we'll see. I don't want to eat here because I'm gonna have a full plate. I don't know. We'll find a way. We'll find a way.
It's totally not sexy to eat in front of a microphone because then it's all like, and nobody wants to hear that. Like.
Okay, M105 is done. So what's next? We have M65 and M66 in Leo as well. So if we go to Sky Atlas, M65. By the way, if anybody of you guys want to join in on the live stream, maybe just for a few minutes, you can.
Yeah, I mean, Craig, you're more than welcome to join us. You let us know. Also, he wanted to point out that that spot that we were talking about is spoken for.
Oh, yeah.
But they are in the process of building a second observatory.
Yeah, which is...
that's really cool. There'll be more spaces, and that's just awesome.
And I still remember when we went to visit the first time when it was still in construction, like this one. And it's so strange to be like, it's what, a year later? Not even? And a second one is going to already pop up. It's crazy.
Incredible.
It's insane. Oh, insane.
I mean, big congrats.
And look at all these big telescopes. I really wonder what they're imaging right now. I know this one is moving a lot throughout the night.
Yeah.
Maybe they're doing a marathon as well. I don't know. M65 slew. Okay. And let's see. Sequence, no, imaging. And M65 is part of the Leo triplet. So a very famous and popular, popular target for beginners. Because they're very bright galaxies. The only thing that's sad about the Leo triplet is that the third galaxy, which is the hamburger galaxy, is not an M. It's not a Messier object, which is sad. I mean, why not? I guess you missed it.
Didn't pop up in that Paris observatory.
Yeah.
Well, you know, things got better over time, just like they continue to do so in our time. It happens.
Yeah.
There was a lot of things actually in the Messier catalog that were confused for other things because he didn't realize what they were, and you know, upon closer observation, of course you know more.
Yeah, I think that Newton is doing a marathon, maybe. Yeah.
It's probably moving as much as us for sure.
Yeah, it's funny. But yeah, the observatory so far is amazing. We've been emailing from France when we went on vacation, and so glad to have it. It's amazing. Did
you guys see the Christmas tree and cone nebula that we did in Show RGB?
SHO. Show.
Sorry, I say show, okay?
I say SHO.
That was at this observatory, and we were able to do that while we were technically on vacation.
Yeah.
And we were literally on the other side of the world.
81 hours of exposure time. It's crazy.
We're really thankful for that experience and to be able to continue to do astro no matter where we are. Like, that's really awesome. And also, that's one of my favorite images that we've done so far. And that's also going to be part of our print store that's opening up this next Friday. So if you haven't already, be sure to sign up on our email list. It's passcode only entry, and we're just making it that kind of exclusive because we don't want to, like, you know, bombard people who are not interested, you know, with things. But who knows? I mean, I might feel generous to open it up to the entire world if they feel like it. But right now, it's just exclusive to astro lovers. Like,
yeah.
And if you're already on that list, like, thank you. You know, I really love sending emails to you guys. That is my favorite part of this. Doing Galactic Hunter full time is being able to do work like that, because I think I love getting fun emails.
And M65 is here. As you can see, we took a picture of it a long time ago. We are currently also processing this image because we have a huge backlog right now. But this is an old picture from our DSLR camera. And M65 is now checked off the list. And we also have M66, which is in the same frame here. So M66 is also checked, and this is as well. And the hamburger galaxy, which is not an Messier object. As you can see, it's a bit fainter, that's why, see? You probably missed it.
Did you guys know that Antoine loves hamburgers? If you know American comics, you know maybe Jughead. Maybe from Riverdale. Jughead loves hamburgers. Antoine is practically Jughead. He'll eat a hamburger every day if he could.
Why do you think came to the US to eat hamburgers?
I mean, not to meet me. Just kidding. That's not how we met. But like, I mean, that's a really nice reason to stay as your wife and hamburgers. I hope.
So, yeah. Okay, I had to start again the AnyDesk here.
We've never done this before. We have to restart the session.
It's fine. It's done already.
Yay!
We are going to do M40, of course. I think M40 comes much later though. I think it's a different constellation.
Let us refer to the list.
M40, by the way, if you guys don't know what it is a double star, I think, which is technically not a deep sky object. It was a mistake. It's not a galaxy, not a nebula, not a cluster. It's just 2 stars, but it counts as being part of the Messier catalog. So we are going to do that. But I think it's... What is it? I hope we didn't miss it in this... Oh, no, it's here.
No, we didn't. It's later down the line.
You sure? I don't see it. Wait, no. Oops, that's fine. It's here. I found it.
Boom.
Okay. M40 is actually next. In the next constellation, which is Ursa Major. But first, we'll do 2 very popular targets, which is M81, Bode's Galaxy, and M82, which is a Siga galaxy.
I have seen so many people online posting about this, so that's awesome. I love to see it.
M81.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, if you're going to do a little poll inside of the chat box.
What for?
Galaxy.
Oh, the show and
No, Galaxy season, yay or nay? Do you love, do you hate?
Yeah.
You don't have to explain why, but I don't know. I feel like I hear a lot
I don't like Galaxy seasons.
I hear a lot of resounding, I don't like Galaxy season. But, you know, for me, I'm a very big, optimist, so I'm just like, this is an opportunity to get better at doing galaxies, so, why not? But not everybody sees it that way. So, I mean, you can definitely let us know. I'd be curious to know just for my own sake, but... Oh, we got a definitely love right now, so that's cool.
Oh, shit. Sorry. I'm going to actually invite Craig. Just saw your message, sorry. Let's quickly, let me see how I can do this. I have to first get the link from somewhere.
And now's a good time to, again, there will be some lulls just because we're waiting for some things to pass on by, and it's okay. We're awarded that, which is very thankful with our go-to mount. So please hang on as we figure it out.
Yeah.
We have, here's some consensus about the Galaxy season. Definitely love. That's good. Love, but not my favorite. That's fair, that's fair. Rudy's big on galaxies. Good for you! Jorge's also big on galaxies. Nice, nice. Physics Dude says Galaxy season doesn't mean anything to us living in Portal 8 unless you're willing to stack 30 hours of data. Also, really good fair point. I guess it matters to you if you like it and or are in the prime location to, be doing it. I hadn't considered that, so that's a really fair point. Remember, galaxies contain all nebulae. Houston Dirk, love galaxy clusters. Nice.
Yeah, those are good. They're great. Galactic clusters for sure. So we're going to welcome Craig into the chat. Into the camera for a few minutes. He might explain more in depth about
Udro.
Yeah, which is going to be very interesting, I'm sure. Hopefully it all works out because this is our first time trying this, but we'll see.
Yeah, please bear with us.
And in the meantime, what is our next target?
It was a lot of M1. 1 second. Two. M97 is next.
Okay. Let me just quickly live screen. Okay.
M97 and 108, 109, and then M40 because I know we have an eager beaver here.
So wait, no, M81, right?
M81, M82.
Okay.
Did we do those?
So I think I just flew to M81. We can just take a picture of M81.
We have to take the pictures before we cross them off, Antoine.
Yes, true.
That's the rules. We make the rules, but I'm making us uphold them. So somebody's gotta. Stefan says, Craig, you have the best job, dude.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Sweet gig, and I'm sure that he'll be able to talk about that with us soon. Love visiting him. It's very interesting to hear like how he, went from one profession and then eventually landed to this. So.
Craig, check your messenger. I sent you a link to join, and once you're in there, let me know so I can get you in. So, there you go. M81 and M82, very nice galaxies. Probably some of the most popular galaxies out there.
Right.
In Ursa Major. And I myself love the Cigar Nebula so much. Cigar Nebula so much because of all the HA in it. But Bode's galaxy, so M81, also has a lot of HA in it, which is
really beautiful.
Yeah.
Bode's galaxy is a grand design spiral galaxy. And it's the largest of the M81 group of galaxies in Ursa Major, so that's really neat. It's very beautiful. Maybe in the blog post, if you have access to it, I'll share it again in the chat. You can see a little picture that we have of it, and like, it's really beautiful. It's like exactly what you imagine what a galaxy looks like when you say this is a galaxy. And the Cigar Galaxy is a little different. I think it's the only starburst galaxy on the Messier catalog list.
Oh, maybe you're right.
Yeah, and it's really cool. It's a spiral galaxy seen face on, and it's different because it's seen edge on. Kind of like my favorite, the Sombrero Galaxy. So it's just really, really cool. I think that one's definitely one we need to revisit because I think the picture we have about it is not my favorite, so...
Oh, wait. Oh. Sorry, I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, show on stream. Okay, so we now will be able to talk with Craig. Let me just activate this really quick, and you guys should be able to see this, right? Craig, can you talk so we can see if we hear you?
Can you hear me?
Oh, perfect.
Sweet. We won't put you too loud because we can't.
No, I think it should be fine. Yeah, it's all the way up. So yeah, tell us about Udro.
Thanks for joining us. Also, first of all.
Yeah, you're still.
And maybe you could start also with introducing yourself and then talking about Udro.
Yeah, my name is Craig Stocks, and this is really a family business, so I'm probably the one that makes a nuisance of myself most on Facebook. But it's really my wife and I, my wife Debbie, and she really runs kind of the business side of it, all the unglamorous stuff like bookkeeping. And then our daughter and son-in-law live at the property, and they are the on-site caretakers. In fact, my daughter took a great picture tonight of the sunset looking through not only the observatory door, but through an office door 24 feet beyond that. So both doors were lined up at the sunset.
Yes.
And then our son, Chris, is kind of the construction manager. He takes care of all of the dirt work. So it's really a family business.
And we also showed that a little earlier, but we'll show it here again. Very, very beautiful picture.
Yeah, it's super nice. Such a nice picture. Yeah, I didn't know that. It's super, like, is it always like in spring time or like all year long that the sun does that?
It's just at the equinox when the sun is setting at right around the 270 degree west.
It's super cool.
We should have it again in the fall equinox.
Oh, Craig, can you bump up the audio for yourself? Or I'm not sure if you have a microphone. If you could be just a little closer to it. The audio is coming in a little hard for everybody on the stream.
Okay, let me...
I have your volume to the max on my screen. Yeah, I have you on the max on my side.
Weird.
Maybe I can make it even higher.
Well, somewhere I seem to have lost the Streamlabs window.
But I mean, it should be fine. Maybe.
No,
Okay.
we can still see you.
I'm trying to make it higher on my side real quick, but I don't know if I can. No, I'm on the max already.
No worries.
Oh, there it is. Let's see if I can. I don't see a level control on the microphone.
I guess maybe if. Do you think you can physically get close to the mic or not?
Yeah, I'm almost right on it.
Okay, well maybe I should be fine then. Let us know in the chat if you guys can hear or not. Oh, sounds
Oh,
better
it sounds
now.
better now.
Apparently,
Yeah, yeah.
I'll try to talk loud.
Yeah. So, are you imaging right now with your own telescope?
I am. I actually have both rigs running, and I'm actually doing a Messier Marathon on the Takahashi.
Oh,
Oh
nice.
shoot!
I'm
I'm doing it the lazy man's way. I have it programmed in a sequence, so it's just
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
target unattended.
That's even easier than the way we're doing it right now. Then, and
Yeah.
that's the one that's on the camera here that I'm looking at, right? In the center.
Yes.
Okay. Nice. Very cool. What are you on right now? Like, are you like about the same as us, or?
Let me check. I'm probably pretty parallel with you.
Okay, yeah, makes
Nice.
sense. And are you taking like how long are your
Yeah, how
exposures
long
for
are
each?
your exposures? We decided to go with 30 seconds, I think. I don't know if we've
I'm-
altered that.
Last year I did 2-minute subs. I did 2-minute subs of each target. And by 3 or 4 a.m. it was starting to fall a little behind, so I cut back to just doing 1 2-minute sub.
Yeah, I think from the
If you
dark
do the
skies.
math, you've got plenty of time, like 5 minutes per target.
Yeah,
Right.
makes sense. Yeah, we did 30 seconds because at the beginning it was so bright, and we're like, I just want to keep everything the same.
Yeah.
Um,
Consistent across the
Yeah,
board.
because we missed a couple at the beginning from
Yeah.
it was so bright.
Yeah, it's kind of hectic at the beginning because you've got targets disappearing on you.
Yeah. But it's still it's going very well so far, so it's good.
Yeah, everything else has been so easy and good.
So I really want to hear about your second observatory. Like, what can you tell us more about that?
I can. It's going to be similar to the first one, but also a little bit different. It'll be a little bit larger. It won't have the attached office because we already have an office,
Mhm.
Right.
but it will have 2 roofs that open opposite from each other.
Oh, wow.
So where the first one just opens in one direction, this one will open from the center and 2 roofs will separate. And that way we won't have a west wall like we do in the current observatory.
Right.
Interesting. That's very smart.
I mean, I think that's also very like space saving in the way that it didn't need the office, so you don't need to do that.
Yeah.
Might be
We've already
even
got
faster.
an office, so we don't need another one.
Yeah.
And how many piers do you think you'll have in there?
This one we're doing with a solid concrete floor at the urging of some of our customers and other people who are in the business. And that will be more well suited to larger scopes like the 24-inch and maybe even bigger that require a bigger footprint.
Mhm.
But it's a somewhat unpredictable footprint because you don't really know what equipment's coming in, and just gives you a lot more flexibility in how you space things out.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
And talking about Emily-1, Emily-2, which we're on right now, this picture is our best so far, which was taken with Craig. That was a long time, I think a year ago. And he provided the data from his telescope taken from UDRO, and this was processed, trying to reveal as much dust as possible, and it looked very impressive at first glance.
Right.
I mean, it's all messy, of course, but the point was to bring out so much IFN, and from the dark skies, you can really get
You can really
so
get all
much
of
of the
that out.
faint gases. It's insane. So yeah, how do you remember how long this exposure time was, like all in all?
As I recall, it was something like 91 subs at 5 minutes each. That what I was doing at the end of each evening, I just pointed the telescope in that direction for the last hour or so and just let it run and ignored it
Okay, nice.
and let it accumulate for a month or so.
Yeah. And someone in the chat asked, Craig, Can you convince my better half to send you my rig?
Is that a special skill you have?
You can tell them that I think it's a good idea.
Hopefully it's enough.
Show them this live
Let's
stream.
see what looks like M79 was my current target.
Oh, okay. M79. Oh, so I think
Yeah, I
you're
think we
a
had just
bit-
knocked that one out.
Yeah, you're a bit behind. Then you're going to go to Ryan, I think.
And it looks like I got that one was flirting with the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of what we ran into in the beginning, so unfortunate, but you know.
Yeah, our first 3 targets were behind the wall, but everything else so
Yeah,
far
everything
has been
else has
fine.
been like perfect, like no problems at all. Except the moon, I think that created some weird stuff.
You
but
will
that's a
likely
good
have
thing.
issues with the moon on M44 and M67 because you'll have some. It's super bright, but if you, I mean, we took 30-second exposure and it was still very, very bright. So if you take longer than that, you'll definitely have issues there. But hopefully it's fine.
Yeah, I'm doing 1-minute exposures tonight. I did get Mars with M35.
Oh, same.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, we did the same. Nice.
I know we struggled with that for a second, actually.
NA7 is our next one. So
So-
we're going to
Yes.
slow
I
there.
think my telescope is on a short portable pier, so it actually sits lower than yours. So
Oh, that's
I have
right,
even
yeah.
more trouble with that west wall.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
And and you also have this big Newtonian in front of you. That's fine though. I guess it's fine.
Yeah, in reality, most imaging is done overhead.
Yeah,
so it's surprising, even though it looks like there's a lot of big telescopes.
Mm-hmm.
In the
Most of
way.
them are at about the same elevation, and because most people are shooting straight up most of the time, conflicts are really pretty rare.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love this. This guy like straight across from us, probably pointing at the same stuff that we are. So it's very curious.
Yeah, it's been moving a lot.
Probably doing a Messier Marathon too.
I think so. I don't know. Yeah, I'm wondering.
Yeah, I've noticed he's been moving quite a bit.
Yeah.
I think that's a 12-inch Takahashi Epsilon.
Oh, it's an Epsilon? Oh, wow.
It's one of the bigger ones that they don't even make anymore.
Yeah. Oh, interesting. Wow, that's a
Yeah,
good
we'd love
one
to
for
see
sure.
it.
Let's see here. Imaging.
And
So
kind of interesting. One of the telescopes, kind of in the midway back, belongs to a fellow from Montana, and he tracks exoplanet transits and submits his data to NASA.
Oh, that's right. Yes, I think I read about it on your website, on the homepage, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's
So
very
that just-
interesting.
Just blows my mind that with decent amateur equipment, and it really doesn't have to be that great,
Mm-hmm.
you can actually do real exoplanet science that when you submit it to NASA, they actually use it.
What's his telescope? AG Optical?
Yeah, and it's a 12-inch or 13-inch, something like that.
Yeah, it's nice. Does he ever like image regularly or just looks for like science data?
Mostly exoplanet transits. He does have I think it's a Radian Raptor
Oh,
that
okay.
he's got mounted on top
Oh,
that he'll
gotcha.
occasionally do some wide field stuff.
Okay.
But most of it is just focused on doing the exoplanets. So all he really needs is one star in the field.
Yeah. Interesting.
Yeah, it's really great to see how many different types of telescopes and mounts there are, and the type of work that they're doing. I mean, you never know who you're next to.
Yep.
Nice. Oh, we got MA7 here, which is a very small planetary nebula, which you can check off the list, Dalia.
Yeah.
And right next to it is M107.
97 and
Yeah,
107.
Yeah, and I think M97 we shot recently with the QHY 533.
Maybe sounds familiar.
Yeah, the Owl Nebula. And you can see it's an
Yes.
owl because it has 2 holes like a owl's eyes, which is fun.
And we were talking about, I think you were there already, Craig, we were talking about Messier. And like, I think I've seen, not maybe from Messier, but like a long time ago like drawings of these things, which is
Oh yeah.
also really insane to me, and it looks just like the object that we're looking at.
Oh, I
and
think it was Lord Ross who did so many drawings back
so
then.
many. So it's just really fun to see how like drawings went to what we're doing now.
Yes, nice. M108 is next. So how many observatories do you hope to have one day? Like 11, 12?
Actually, we're looking for 3.
3 like in the long term?
3 max.
Yeah.
Because I'm guessing more would be
Maybe
like...
some individual observatories also somewhere in our future, but 3 of the large buildings would probably keep us fairly busy.
Yeah, because I'm guessing if you have more than that, it's going to be very difficult to manage. I don't know.
Yeah. And for the most part, you see, once we get things in and running, they run pretty smoothly on their own. Just
Yeah.
but we do have people on site, so if there is an issue, we've got people there that can help you out.
And I think
One
it's...
of our customers just swapped out a mount, so we took the telescope off his old mount, put in the new mount, got it polar aligned, and got it back up and running.
Perfect.
I think it's definitely a must for any observatory to have someone on site at all time. Because even I, like, we've asked like a few times to like unplug cables and figure out what's wrong with the rig. And if there was no one there would be no way to figure it out. And
Right.
I'm so glad there's someone there at all times.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait real quick. If you guys have any questions for Craig about remote imaging, you can ask in the chat. Oh, Craig, are there any comet hunters there, like Messier? Someone asked.
Not that I know of.
So just an exoplanet hunter,
Yeah.
which is still very cool.
Yeah, that's really also neat that you get to, know everybody and that they have a relationship with you. You're an actual face that, people can meet you and talk to you and
Yeah.
you know exactly what they're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we really enjoy that.
Oh, and I think I was mentioning like your background even originally wasn't, deep space like photography, like astrophotography. You were in fine art.
Yeah, well, I was originally a news photographer way back in the 70s, so I come from a photography background with a side trip into engineering for 30 years.
A side trip.
Yeah, but since I retired about 15 years ago, I've been mostly playing with cameras and now telescopes.
Yeah, I think this background definitely helped in that area as well.
Right, cameras more than anyone would, right? It definitely
Well, it really helps with post-processing. I was kind of early into digital processing. I started doing digital imaging in the mid-90s, so working with computer processing and Photoshop and so forth is a pretty comfortable space for me.
Nice. Oh, you can check M108.
I go M18. 108.
Okay, next is M109.
Ooh.
And we're talking about how much fun we have working with the different customers. We also do hourly rental, where if somebody has a target in mind that they don't have the right focal length, or they want to dabble in narrowband imaging with a monochrome camera, they can rent some time on one of our telescopes, and we work with them to help set up the sequence and make sure they get the data that they want.
That's
Yeah.
right, and I think on your website is if you go to rentals and hourly rental, and you can, I guess, book some time from there. Like,
Yeah.
okay, that's
Yeah, it's pretty much one-on-one. We'll meet over Zoom and talk about the target and the sequence and what your goals are.
mm-hmm.
So I try to make it feel like you're just borrowing a telescope from a friend.
Yeah, that's good. Yes,
Yeah.
if you guys want to try a remote telescope from a Borel 2 site, you can go ahead and book some time there. I think it's fun to at least try once. And
Yeah, absolutely.
yeah, it's super nice.
Especially if you're experiencing, and this also came up in our chat, today too, since we started, is not everybody has the privilege of having access to clear skies. And if you're overcast all the time or in an area where it's just never ever clear, It's really, really useful to have that opportunity to borrow someone else's equipment and also be able to talk to you. I think that that's something I haven't heard of before. That's really cool. That way you don't feel lost, you know, like I've never used, you know, this setup before, like how do you do it, and you can just walk them through it. That's very, very helpful.
Yes, nice.
Yeah, in fact, one of the services that I've been seeing more and more people like is I'll take the data and process it all the way to a finished image. And then they get a high resolution TIFF file that they can have printed to hang on their wall.
Yes, I am very on the side of like, I love collecting data. That's probably my favorite part of astrophotography. But processing is just not my thing. Some people are just born to do it. So it's really, really
I was
nice.
born to do it.
You were definitely born to do it. So it's really nice to have somebody like be able to like, you know, help you through that process too, because it is rough stuff. Like that's probably the biggest learning curve after you master your equipment is like, how the heck do I process my photos?
And see, I'm just the opposite. I'm happy to let my equipment do the work for me while I'm asleep, and then I'll spend the day post-processing.
Nice.
I mean, that's not, I mean, I guess it is working for you tonight because you have it in sequence. Us, on the other hand, maybe that's probably what we should have done. It makes for a less exciting live stream.
We even focused manually, which is funny.
We did.
Oh.
We love doing it the hard way. It's
Yeah.
like a glutton for punishment moment.
Okay, I'm currently slewing to M109, which is a galaxy in Ursa Major. I think it's our last one in this. No,
M40 is the
there's
last
M40
one.
after that. Ah,
M109. So we've been talking a little bit about all of these Messier objects. This is another barred spiral galaxy, not visible to the naked eye, and it looks like a fuzzy object through binoculars, and it's not an easy target to photograph. I mean, when you see it, you'll know why.
I see you now have a submit support request on your website, so I guess that's new, huh? That's how you ask for the crew to check something on the scope and all that?
Yeah, that is new. We haven't necessarily rolled that out to everybody, but anybody can use it. But yeah, if you have a scope there and you have an issue, you can submit a ticket, and that immediately sends us an email so we know what's up.
That's a great idea.
And it also gives us a mechanism to follow, keep track of things.
Right,
Nice.
definitely bringing light and usefulness, and also just, you know, security even, to help I need this to be done and somebody can get right on it.
Yeah.
Okay, we should be taking a picture now.
How's yours coming along, Craig?
I haven't checked it for a while. Let's see. Looks like I'm to... Why is it saying M35? I thought I already did 35.
I guess that's the rough part of like not checking in on it sometimes. I mean, I'm sure it's doing its job, really.
So it's 10 PM right now in Vegas, and we have to stay awake for
5 in the morning.
7 more hours. Oof, it's gonna be tough. I still haven't eaten dinner. Probably should do that now. You're not hungry at all?
I'm not real sure what it's doing, to be honest.
Oh, here we have M109, Dalia, you can check it off your list.
Woo!
Nice little galaxy. I like the barred galaxy shapes. I love the bar core. It's super cool. And I think M109 we have taken a picture of before, right here, which is an old picture. There was a lot of gradient on this one. It was a long time ago, so time to redo it soon. But yeah, Craig, if you have anything you want to share about your draw, and then I think we've talked about most of the important things about the observatories. Anything else we missed?
I just looked at my M109. That, yeah, I don't know that I have a whole lot else to add. If anybody's interested or has any questions about the observatory, they can contact us through the website or drop a comment in the live stream here. And even if I don't see it, I'm sure Antoine will get it to me one way or another.
Yeah, for
I'm
sure.
happy to answer any questions that come up.
Awesome.
But
And we'll just add the link to your draw in the chat right now for you guys to check. And you can also follow our cameras, I mean the telescopes on the cameras in the weather tab, which is cool too.
I mean, if you want to spy on us, but maybe don't say that out loud.
So I think I'm going to drop off and image the way I normally do, which is from bed.
Oh, perfect.
The best way.
Well, I'll let the youngins do the stay up all night and do the imaging.
Yeah.
I'll do the more experienced astro imager way, where you just push a button and go to bed.
Wish us luck to stay awake all night.
We're
I'm sure you'll do it.
We're not going to look this cute by 5 a.m. when you wake up.
But yeah, thank you very much, Craig, for stopping by and telling us about your crazy cool project about the observatories.
No problem. Glad I had the opportunity to help you out.
Sounds good.
Have a good evening.
Yeah,
Bye,
have
see
a
ya.
good night. I know we had a couple of other people also hop off. We're still going pretty strong at like about 50 viewers, so thanks for being here. We've been on for about 3 hours now.
So my only concern here is
Hunger.
Yes, we just did M109. Let me check real quick. M109 is done, okay? We have M40, which is next. So let's take a quick look at M109, which is here. M40 is high enough, I think. M40 is pretty high. I feel like I have to eat now. Because...
You'll die.
Yeah, if I don't eat now, it's 10 p.m. right now, I will die. So
the hunger pangs have been hitting Antoine. You cannot hear it, but I can hear him going blah, like your stomach is talking to me.
So how do we do this though? I can't bring my plate here. I don't want to disappear for half an hour.
I mean, you can...
Are you not hungry at all?
I am hungry. It's called fasting. No, but I did have like a bit of my power bar over there, which I would like to keep eating, but I also don't want to munch and crunch. I mean, what we can do is we can maybe pause the video and keep the sound on. Yeah, you can maybe hear us eating, but we can still keep the conversation going and still talk to you on the chat. We'll just be a little farther away from the microphone.
Everyone's gonna
you won't
be
have
like,
to watch us eat.
I'm going to bed now because I'm just eating.
We gotta take a break at some time to eat food. We're like human beings.
We can't. We have to have one fork and an image at the same time. Pretend eat like on a hook. That sounds familiar. What is it?
Hook is a movie. You know, Stefan,
I know the movie, yes, but how does it pretend eating in there?
I don't know.
I just know the scorpions in the movie that shocked me for life.
I also have a little like fun hobby that I do on the side, which is my podcast, which is about not having seen popular movies. So
I'm going to boil water real quick.
Hook is definitely one of those. I don't know what that means.
I'm going to go boil water really quick. If you want, you can play around with this. I'll be right back in like 30 seconds.
Sure. And I'm gonna drop right here. I'm gonna take your chair because... Ooh. I'm gonna take your chair because now I'm the boss. Maybe you guys can ask any questions you'd like to know about us. Maybe not astro related. Maybe what we're doing. Any plans for the year. I have some things I can share. I'm just gonna drop this link just one more time. Tell us about your podcast, Dalia. Sure. We gotta fill in the time somehow. This is a long evening. You're gonna hear things probably you don't want to hear. And you know what? That's okay. You can skip through it if you're watching this post. But yeah, my podcast is called Sit Down Loser. We're watching a movie. It's a kind of a joke about Mean Girls because she's like, get in the car, loser. We're going shopping. So that's how it came about. It's a podcast. It's a movie reviewed podcast, essentially. Me and my three best friends are on this podcast together. We watch movies that one of us hasn't seen. At least one person in the group has not seen the film, so we all take the time to talk about it before watching it, have expectations, who's in the movie, ask the person what they know about it. Often they don't know anything. Most of the time, and we call this person a loser, most of the time the loser is me because I don't watch films, so if that was an example, there it is. But yeah, it's a lot of fun. I like doing it. It keeps me connected with my friends, so it's just a little thing that I do. I think the most recent one we did was John Wick, and that was really, really fun. I'd never seen John Wick before, and suddenly there's a John Wick 4. It just came out last week, and I'm like, what? I like action movies, so, I mean, it worked in my favor because we already saw John Wick 2. We're on John Wick 3, so we can watch John Wick 4. It's really fun. Uncrustables were my go-to food for my marathon night. Man, okay. Love Antoine, but he has to have a hot meal. He's not just reaching in the fridge for a Sammy. He's not reaching in the fridge for anything less than a hot meal. And he's a meat and potatoes guy, so I make a lot of meat and potatoes. Also, I am a good cook. I will toot my horn about it. I will try to stay awake, guys. Nice 80s music. I honestly have no idea what's playing in the in what you're watching. I think it's like on a loop, which is really cool, but like, you know, 80s music is our vibe. I think that's essentially what we do. If you follow us on Instagram, we're always posting like 80s like synth music. I love that stuff. Like, take me to 80s night any night. Hi.
There's a water is boiling soon. Go check afterwards. Oh.
Grab one of your Haagen-Dazs ice cream. Hagen's, which I mean, I think is Haagen-Dazs. I love Haagen-Dazs. It's a good brand. It's a good brand. I like ice cream, period.
Oh yeah, I don't think you can stay awake for too long. Knowing you're gonna go to bed very soon. I mean, I don't know, we'll see how long you stay awake. It's already 10, I'm surprised.
Oh my.
Okay, so next one's M40. I guess we can do that and then I'll go check the water boiling there. Let's go. It was nice to step out for 30 seconds, that was very nice. The real world was waiting.
Wow.
So
being in this room is really hard, huh? I mean, this is Antoine's workspace. Hello.
Yeah.
And this is where he is most of the time anyway, so.
M40. We can do that one really quick and then that'll be done for this constellation. Well, temporarily. So M40 is a double star like we said earlier. I mean, no, it's just two bright stars. I don't know if they're
we don't know if they're
linked
double
by
star.
gravity or not. I'm wondering. But yeah, it was not supposed to be in the catalog. It just, I think Messier thought it was a cluster. But it's just two bright stars. But I guess it's still, it's sticked into the catalog anyway. So now it's just the web. And it's also known as Winnecke 4. Winnecke 4.
Winnecke?
Winnecke, no, Winnecke 4. If we go to imaging and take a picture of it, we'll be able to check it off our list. Yeah, mistaken for nebula. Oh yeah, but for nebula, because they always thought it was a nebula. Ooh, I should start charge my phone.
Probably a good idea.
Let me even the camera down. Okay. 20 seconds.
Antoine, what's your favorite song right now?
My favorite song.
Yeah.
My favorite song has always been Touch by Daft Punk.
I do know that.
Look. Hi, Winnecke 4. Oh, wait. I have to censor it.
Wait a second.
You can check off the double star if you want. I mean the M40.
Stop calling it a double star.
I know. Come on, lag. Okay. M40.
We officially have crossed off all of the 40s from 40 to 49.
Really?
Yes.
That feels good.
It does feel good.
See,
I love checking things
See,
off.
that could be a moment.
Oh. Now hold on, wait a minute. I don't know if you guys have been here this entire time, but maybe you didn't hear this. And if you were trying to keep this really, really low volume, I am so sorry. It is 10 p.m.
Where is the wake up the whole family?
I am so sorry you just woke up your entire family, your newborn child. Why are you doing that? I don't know.
I'm going to refocus right now because I think it's losing focus. Yes, I think it's losing some focus.
Dang. You know, do you
Can
often...
I tell you, huh?
No, I mean, you can answer this question.
Do you often what?
Well, I was gonna say, do you often have to refocus throughout the evening?
Usually once an hour is good. What matters is the temperature outside. That's what affects your focus. So I do it when I image like all night, I just do it every 45 minutes. But like right now, I think once every couple hours is fine because it's no big deal. We don't plan to stack anything here anyway.
We weren't truly imaging, we were just snapping photos here and there.
Can I tell you something, guys? I got into astrophotography after stumbling on one of your YouTube videos. I was totally hooked. And long story short, 2 years later, I get... Oh! You got your first Astrobin nomination. Nice. Good job.
We love to hear it!
Now I need to know what your Astrobin is.
Stefan, you can't just do that and not drop...
What's your Astrobin?
Your Astrobin.
We have to check it out. Yeah. Okay.
Jorge says that focusing graph looks great.
Yeah, the focusing graphs, it's gonna be nice.
Thank you.
Okay, we need to see the Astrobin.
It's
Biggs.
Biggs.
I'm looking it up right now. Let me share my screen. Oops.
This is a I need to put my glasses on moment. Hold
Biggs. Wait, Biggs? First of all, I must follow. Oh yeah, nice, triangulum. Oh no, wait, that's not triangulum? What is it? Oh, it's not triangulum. 300, nice. That's beautiful. Wow. Wait, where do you live? Wait a second, was this downloaded or did you take it yourself? Because this is great. Wow.
I love how that's not creepy at all when astrophotographers ask each other, "Where do you live?" Because
no, I mean, like, is this like a northern hemisphere target? Because wait, NGC 300. That doesn't ring a bell for some reason. NGC 300. Come on, NGC 300. Wait, it's not finding it?
Now Antoine's on a mission.
Wait, it's not finding it on. Oh no, yes, okay. NGC. Oh, so you must be in the southern hemisphere, right?
Are you in the southern hemisphere?
Yeah, he is. Scooter in
Wow.
Phoenix. Okay, I was gonna say, yeah, this galaxy I never shot before, which looks
that's
like
awesome.
a beautiful one.
It's glorious. What the heck?
Australia. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, that
That
makes
makes
so
sense.
much sense.
Yeah, very nice, very nice. I love when you see like stuff like this that you're not used to seeing. Oh, it's so cool.
That's why it's like so like wild and crazy cool. Like that we are so used to seeing northern hemisphere targets all the time.
And look at those diffraction spikes.
I know, I love them.
I miss diffraction spikes so much.
We gave away our nude.
Nice.
So we don't have that luxury
8
anymore,
inch.
but love her.
Let's see the other pictures you have. Wow, hey, you're pretty good. For just 2 years, wow, impressive. Really good.
Love.
Let me see the other ones quickly. Wait, where's my thing? Okay, it's almost done with the...
You're like, don't forget why we're here.
I think it's done with the focusing. Okay. Yeah, it's really nice, man. That's a really good gallery you have here. The Seagull Nebula, beautiful.
We love the seagull.
So what? I'm wondering what you can image right now from the southern hemisphere.
And that's
'Cause,
something
I mean,
that
'cause in-
hadn't crossed our minds because we don't live there.
Because
But
in the north right now we have like spring galaxy season.
yeah,
But I'm guessing in the south you probably still have nebulae, right? In spring.
I'm sure.
Yeah, we still haven't gotten any measure of the day, so I mean, no iPod, no astrobin wins,
No.
nothing. So at this point,
I think it's really nice that you
We've
are
had some
saying
nomina-
nice things about us.
we've had some nominations, but never a win.
Yeah,
Oh well. Yeah.
it happens.
Wait, the next one? Okay, M106. Let me check on my water boiling though, because I'm afraid it's going to explode.
Did you boil water or did you do it in the
red
pot?
thing.
In the kettle?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're on the screen.
Leave! I didn't really mean that. I'm not that mean to him. Sometimes. I think people forget that we're a couple sometimes and that we're also two people working together. It's not always the easiest thing. I mean, would your partner want to stay up with you all night to image the sky? I mean, I sure hope that they would, but you know, not everybody is the same. Ah, Stefan says, I'm sorry if I keep saying Stefan because it's the way that it's spelled like in France. Maybe it's Stefan. You, Biggs, are saying that it's a lot of galaxies there. AZ Ray Astrophotography. Are you on Astrobin also? Yes, actually. We had just shown that on the screen, so let me drop that in the chat here. Do. It takes a second. How are you guys feeling? I have no idea what time it is in Australia. I think it's actually probably like mid-afternoon for you guys. I'm not entirely sure. Ah, yes. Oh no. Wow, I truly cannot see. I have my glasses on and I'm just like, cannot. How about we just do this instead? And yes, I do talk to myself. Do you know that the person that you talk to the most is yourself? Crazy. You know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not very good at navigating Astrobin because I am not the one who's on there. So I'll have Antoine drop it. But yes, we are on Astrobin. If you know how to navigate it, you can find us. We are Galactic Hunter, but you already knew that. Nice to see that you have CS, clear skies. We miss it here. I'm sorry, Simone. Of course I can mix the couscous for you. Oh shoot, I was just taking a guess about that mid-afternoon stuff in Australia. Nice. I'm a big fan of geography. I try to know things. I will be back.
Ooh, okay, she's going to help me really quick with mixing something downstairs and then I can go eat really fast. But we were at M106, right? Yeah, M40. Hey, this ball is getting fuller and fuller now. Look at that. I really wonder which one is last. It's going to be M30, which I think will rise around like 5 AM. So it's going to be very interesting. What's your Astrobin, Easy Ray? I can check it out. So in the meantime, I can go to M106 and let's see how low that is. I think I have plenty of time though. M106. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's super high. So I mean now there is no more rush at all, so it's under Antoine. That sounds like it's my Astrobin. It's under Antoine. No, that's my Astrobin, so it's that probably, I guess that's the page. Wow, your pictures are so good. Wow, amazing. Very impressive. Very, very impressive. It gets busy around 2-3 a.m. I think you mean like for galaxies, right, in Virgo, I'm guessing. Actually no, they're already here, those galaxies, because this area here is going to be very, very busy. Look at all these galaxies, and they're like, many of them are Messier objects, like M60, 59, like there's so many of them. So it's going to be very interesting once we get to Virgo. AZ, let's check out really quick AZ Ray Astrophotography. And M106 really quick, I think I'm not... Did I slow to it? No, okay. M106 search. Okay, I'm gonna check your astrobin really quick. And then I'm just going to slew to it. M106 is a beautiful galaxy, which is great for broadband with HA as well. This is our attempt from, I think, 4 or 5 years ago. And you can see so much HA in the spiral arms. And I love this galaxy so much. It was our very first time trying to add HA into LRGB. And it turned out really good. So I really love that one. It's an old picture. You can see the diffraction spikes from our very first telescope. Yeah, that was a good galaxy to capture. And a tricky one to process when you don't know how to combine HA. Which is, well, it turned out good. So, but I mean, it's old now, so I really have to image again, just with a better setup for sure. And yeah, your astrobin is over here. Let's see. I'm just gonna go on your profile. Okay, let me see here real quick. Taking a picture, image. Start exposure for M106, so we can check it off our list. Let's see here. Wow, cool stuff, cool stuff. Let's see. Look at this nice monochrome horse head. So you have an HD. How do you like that one? Because I'm guessing, do you have a Hyperstar? Wait, oh. So with the mixed? That is changing the nerd lights behind me. Let's see, M106. Nice rosette, nice flaming star. Thought element of every... Oh, little triplet right here. We just got this from earlier on the marathon. So you have the hamburger right here, M65 and M66. Yeah, it's nice. I always wonder how good this telescope is. I never used this telescope because I'm too afraid to try the Hyperstar and all that. So I'm really afraid to try this. So that's why now I'm sticking with a small refractor. But yeah. So M106 is done. Very nice. And on the bottom of M106 you can see on the right here a second galaxy which I think is orbiting M106, which is really cool. And you have several other galaxies all around the frame here. It's a busy area. So see here, 1, 2. Hey Antoine, if you want to image southern hemisphere targets, let me know if you want to take remote control of my newt one day. I also use Nina. Thanks, Stefan. Actually, for the southern targets, I sometimes use Telescope Live because I have access there for a few opportunities, and I've been using Telescope Live for a few southern objects, like for example this one here, or sorry. Sorry, I had to sneeze. This one here I also tried with a beautiful southern object, the Chameleon Cloud Complex. This one here, I love that one. So nice. And of course my favorite, which is the Statue of Liberty Nebula, which is somewhere here. I'll have to find it. So M106 is done. Let me just quickly take it off the list because my assistant is gone. Where's okay, here. I have a Raza on right now. I do have a 925. Yeah, the Raza we have as well is just we just had to buy a tilt plate corrector from ASG Astronomy, which was expensive, but we have no choice because there's so much tilt on our Raza, which is why we never used it. We've had a Raza for like 2 years now, and we never used it because there's so much tilt in it. So we just finally bought a tilt corrector thingy, which we're going to try very soon. So M106 is done. Okay, oh, so the bottom row is all complete, like besides M110, which we couldn't do, the bottom row is all complete. Super cool. Okay. Yeah, the edge, I'm guessing for deep sky, I mean for deep objects is perfect because it has a long focal length, which is great. Okay, next would be, let's see here. After M106, M94, that's a nice one. And you know what, this one? I'm really proud of the image we got because this was taken from home with no filters from our backyard bottle 9. And it came out okay, look at that. That is the Cat's Eye Galaxy. And it's really nice, look at that. You can even see the outer ring. And this was taken from the backyard in Las Vegas, so no filters, nothing. Which proves that you can do broadband, galaxy imaging from the city. It's possible, it just takes longer because you have to take more exposure times and, more different pictures for a better combination, but it's great. So M94 is next on our list. I'm gonna have to reset my AnyDesk again, really quick. Okay. Yeah, it's nice. Damn, I can't believe you guys are still 50 people watching right now. It's getting late. I was expecting like 3 people at this time. I mean, it's 10:30, I guess, Pacific time. Stretch. Okay, let me quickly switch back to my screen. So here is still M106. I'm going to go ahead and get to M94. Like I said, the Cat's Eye Galaxy. Search is currently very high in the sky, so I'm guessing it's like at the meridian right now. M94. And like I said, I want to avoid the meridian as much as I can. Oh, that's fine actually. It's fine. So, Sloop. I'm doing M109 right now in North Las Vegas. Nice. Clouds are supposed to hit in a few hours though. Yeah, I mean, hopefully you're fine with no clouds because I know sometimes it says clouds overnight, but at night it's actually more rare when clouds pop up. So sometimes during the night clouds don't form like they're supposed to. So hopefully you're fine with no clouds. But nice to see a local Vegas fellow in the chat. We're kind of cheating because we're remote imaging from Utah right now, so it's a bit cheating, but it still counts. And you can see the telescope is here. Right now it's pointing right there. And M94 is going to show up on our screen in 30 seconds. Yeah, not late for me. I usually image until midnight. What? Oh yeah, you're Arizona, so you're I think same time zone. Yeah, midnight is good. Do you image from home, or are you like out in the wild right now? Oh, Hawaii. Aloha. I would love going to Hawaii so much, but I heard it's expensive, so one day. But apparently it's nice to go on a vacation. And for Astro as well, that'd be a great place to look at the stars. How can you see the outer ring in just 30 seconds? That's insane. Look at that. You can see the outer ring of M94 with just a 90-second test shot. That's crazy. That is literally crazy to you.
Hi, hello. I have rejoined.
Should I go eat my thing now?
Sure. Absolutely.
So you're gonna have to entertain my guests for about 20 minutes while I eat very fast. I will do my best to be very fast. But we just imaged M94.
Okay.
So you can, yeah, you can kind of see the outer ring. I mean, when you zoom in, not so much, but when you zoom out, kind of.
94?
Oh, you have a backyard observatory, is perfect. N94 is a croc's eye. Yeah, it's a croc's eye, but it has several. It has several nicknames. Croc's eye is one, and I think cat's eye as well.
Cat's eye is one of them.
Yeah.
I know exactly which one you're talking about.
Yeah. So you can check off 94. I just checked off M106, so everything is done.
All the hundreds are done. Oh no,
I mean
it's
the bottom.
not.
Yeah, but we couldn't get one.
The bottom row is done.
Yeah.
Well, she's looking a little
407.
messy here.
Okay, so I guess we can wait until... I mean, next is M63, but I guess we can wait like maybe 10-15 minutes while I'm eating real quick. It's going to be the Sunflower Galaxy, which is a beautiful one. And this one I cannot wait to shoot again. And actually I know that on Astrobin there is an amazing M63 image from a RASA. That's my favorite of all. You can talk about that. Bye, Stefan. Thank you for being here for so long. It was very fun
letting us
talking to you.
Your Astrobin.
Yeah, that was very fun. Thank you so
I know
much.
it's not easy to be shouted out like that.
We'll try to stay awake for all night. I think if I order by likes, we might see it at the beginning. Oh, that one! Look at that. It's amazing. It's amazing. Beautiful. All right. I'm gonna go eat really quick.
Which one is the next one after 94? Sorry, I see it right there.
M63, but I mean, it's right next to it. It's this. This is M63.
I've got some time.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm going to bring this beverage over. I feel like I'm heading over into... Bye, Stefan. Sparkly water number 2. I'm trying to stay away from energy drinks. I actually don't like them. I don't think they're good for the body. He said, Sky Atlas 63. I have bad number syndrome. So I don't know if Antoine was also sharing with you what he was going to eat. It is ratatouille and couscous. And he really likes when I make it, so I'm like, okay. I only know ratatouille, like the kind that you see from the movie, so that's all I know. Just making sure we crossed it off. We absolutely did. Oh, I just get a little nervous because I don't get to do all of this by myself. Like, now that I'm starting, you know, to be in Galactic Hunter more full time, I'm hoping to do more imaging. I'm actually kind of excited because I really would love to, because we don't have this telescope, is get a red cat, because I like that it's called a red cat. I think it's really cute. I also think it's really easy to use, and a lot of people have it, and I hope to, you know, get help in the community, but also just learn myself, like really learn my own stuff and start taking my own images. But I don't know, I'm pretty sure we could take a, maybe we can even take a poll in the chat here. But like, I don't know, some people are just really good at data collection, some people are really good at processing. Sometimes it sucks, sometimes you just don't like to do it. And you know, Craig was talking about totally letting the machine do the work and focusing on all the processing stuff. That's totally, you know, from his background, that works totally fine with him. I think Antoine really started to like processing when he got more into PixInsight. I don't know. I just don't see it for me. But maybe it's just because I'm a bit of a perfectionist. So that kind of messes with me. It takes me a really long time to do anything. I think I've only ever processed 3 images, and one of them I never shared because I just didn't like it. I was just so like it's so icky. I don't even ever want to show this to anybody. The public, please. Buried. Oh. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. Oh, Houston Dirk says Red Cat 71's very cool. Ooh. Visiting California in a month. Coming from Toronto. I can only bring a tripod and Samyang 135mm f2. Love her. Planning to visit the desert and do some, untracked astrophotography. Excited for Portal 1. Absolutely, yeah. I don't know where you're going in California. Probably Death Valley, I'm sure. That's awesome. I think we just saw like a group of pals go there to do a workshop, and they got some amazing stuff out there. Now that, so many things, the Milky Way's up in the sky, like is starting to be, really, really late into the evening. You can get some really good stuff. Just depends on where you are. I think when we were, maybe this might not apply to you. I think we were like in Joshua Tree area. It was like, there was a very big light dome coming from Las Vegas. And I think we were shooting north, which is where our target was. And it just was not looking cute. So just like keep that in mind when you go anywhere, is like the light domes from big cities will have an impact if you're facing them. So try to find something in the opposite direction. Death Valley is always a really good place to go. You probably are not going to run into any problems there. California is beautiful. You're coming from Toronto, so that's kind of like crazy. It's so cold there. I got a pal that lives there. I mean, it's just going to be a different change of weather. Too bad you can't, I don't know if you have the AM5. That would have been like a perfect mount to take with you. I think I was chit-chatting with Astro Backyard's wife in Ashley in a Stella chat, and Stella is like a group of female astrophotographers, and they meet every so often. So I was lucky, to have time and like be there. And she was talking about how they had to go from Canada to I think Texas, and they took their whole entire setup with them, and the AM5 was one of them. Best little mount ever. And I think that's what I would use if I did get a Red Cat. It's kind of in the cards for me. We'll see. But that's really cool. You're gonna love California. I don't know where you're going, but just go to dark skies. And it looks like you're going for Portal 1, so excited. My processing is not great, but I'm still learning. Absolutely. I think that's always going to be a learning process. There's just no way to go around it. I mean, astrophotography is kind of like a ever-growing knowledge type of hobby, where maybe you'll get used to something, but then things change and then you have to learn something else, And the way that people progress, at least, from my side as a supporter of someone who did astro before I really got into it, watching Antoine's progress going from DSLR to, I think we had like a little star tracker. It was some weird little tracker. It wasn't even like electronic. To what we have now is like absolutely incredible. He like learned everything about it. I know we're talking about processing, but like just seeing the dedication to gear, that translated, at least for him, to processing. And I don't know anything about Photoshop. People use Photoshop for processing too. Also very valid. Like if you know Photoshop, you've done it for like 20 years. Heck yeah, that's what you should be using to process. Like that thing like the back of your hand. But PixInsight, it's like a whole nother beast. And unless you're really willing to learn, it's going to be kind of hard. And processing, I think, is one of the hardest parts of this. Takes the most time for sure. Terrible storms over here on the East Coast. Oof. I don't know what it's like, but I'm assuming that it's not awesome, and I'm sorry. I think we've all been a little bombarded by bad weather. Could be an El Nino year. Could not be. I don't know. I'm not a weatherman, but it just seems like weather's a little crazy, especially at this time of year. Like it's so cold here in Vegas, and it's April. I would expect it to be warmer already. It's just a little surprising. Actually, the nearest mountain to Las Vegas got 256. I might be wrong, but I think that's what I saw. 256 inches of snow this winter season, which is the most we have accumulated since 2005, which is really remarkable, but as remarkable as it is, it's also frightening. So, you know, weather is ever changing. You can't control it, but you do your best with it. Supreme lives in New York. Worst place to do astro. You're not wrong. I don't mean to be that guy, but it's true. I think it's really hard on the East Coast. Everything's so condensed over there. I mean, that's where like the whole United States got started, is like the East Coast. So with so many people living in one area and like so many lights and stuff, guaranteed it's gonna be really bad. I mean, I'd be surprised to know where you go imaging if you could. I think a couple people in the chat were talking about how they have to drive like an hour or two away. But I think those people also live on the West Coast-ish, Southwest, and they drive because they want the darker skies. But it's unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Ooh, tornadoes. I've never heard of her, like, in my town? Earthquakes? Sure. Floods? Yeah. Storms? Have very big dust storms, wind storms? Absolutely. But tornadoes? How do you live? Scared of the alien that lives there. Area 51 warning. Actually, if you make your way far enough into Death Valley that you cross over into Nevada, you can go to the extraterrestrial highway and go to Rachel, Nevada, which is where probably the closest point that you can get to Area 51. The little alien is there. And it sounds like alien, but it's little alien. And I've been there twice. It's actually really cool. I stayed there one time. Very beautiful part of Nevada. Very barren and crazy, and you're never gonna get into Area 51. I don't know why you would, but it's close, and they got little like fun touristy stuff. It's like 2.5 hours away, and if you make your way there, you might as well just go to Rhyolite. It's near Beatty, and it's totally worth it. I think it's also another gateway to Death Valley, so wouldn't be the worst. I have an EQ6R Pro. Ooh. And I wouldn't try to bring that on an airplane. Yeah, nope. Sounds impossible. We shot in the desert from Abu Dhabi. Nice. That's awesome. Abu Dhabi is like also a desert landscape, but much more sandy than what we have here. There's a lot of dirt here, not a lot of sand, but I can't imagine that. And on my gear, actually there was a time that me and Antoine went to, maybe you've seen this image before, maybe not. We went to shoot the Milky Way over some sand dunes, and kind of like an hour or so away from Las Vegas. Like, I feel like everything I say is like always an hour away. We went to these dunes and we were gonna shoot the Milky Way over them, and I did not want to climb up because my feet were sinking into the ground. I hated that feeling, so I was like, I'm not going up there. But I'm like, I will shoot drone footage of you, so absolutely go for it. And I think I made the mistake. I had a tripod, loosened it too much in the sand, and it totally messed up our tripod. Like, also, like, when you just think of like grain of sand on like very fine equipment, I'm a little scared. So I mean, I hope everything turned out well. It sounds like it did. Sounds kind of scary. Gimp and Cyril. Absolutely. I mean, if things work for you, like, if you're the master of something, it's going to take a while for you to learn something new and completely master that. So if it's still working for you, like, absolutely. That's cool. Kyle says, I love my red cat. Ooh. Okay, now you're selling me. I think I need to, like, write to them and be like, hi, I kind of want to start my astro journey. Would you loan me one? That would be cool. We don't have one. Like, we have some telescopes here at the house, but I want to use one that everybody uses. Felix is Astrophotography. Hello. Oh, visiting Irvine. Irvine's really nice. Orange County is great. Like, you're gonna love it there. It's gonna be awesome. Rainy greetings from Antwerp. Whoa. Mr. Django. I live 10 minutes from Philly and still image from home. I mean, it's not doable. I'm not saying like it's impossible. It's just really hard, you know? I wouldn't ever expect anyone to be doing broadband from the city though. So I'm sure you guys do a lot of narrowband astro. 2 hours from a Bortle 9 to Bortle 3. I love it. Absolutely. It makes totally like such a huge difference. Like the darkness and the quality of the sky, it just doesn't get any better until you reach darker skies. I think actually I never experienced a like Bortle 1 zone until we went to Great Basin National Park. We went camping, me, Antoine, and my cousin and her husband. I had never been so overwhelmed by stars until I went there and I saw that. And I think the moon was rising at some point, so literally everything got washed out and disappeared, which was fine, but I was just like, the amount of stars that I saw, it's like you couldn't even make out any of the constellations. Nothing. It's amazing. It's incredible. I don't know how people lived like that before. I think it's just overwhelming.
I'm back.
Are you
from
though?
My crazy dinner.
Are you though?
Were you happy alone?
I think everybody's tired of hearing me talk, which is fine, because I just talk a lot. But yeah. Missagua.
Now that I ate, I knew it's going to be much, much harder to stay awake. I can tell you that. Alright, you want a chair?
Mm-hmm. Anyway, thanks for letting me talk these last... I don't know how long it's been, but I appreciate you. Was my food good?
Yeah, amazing.
There's no uproar about it?
It was amazing.
Okay, well, I go to the back now.
Oof. It is going to be hard to stay awake after eating dinner. Oof.
So you're telling me you're going to go into a food coma?
Yeah.
That's not allowed.
That's going to be hard. Alright, so where were we? We were on M94. Okay, that's done. So next is M63.
Oh yes, they did see me doing a little bit of that.
Red Cat 71 plus SIR plus the best travel. Yeah.
That's what I want for me.
Yeah, she wants a Red Cat.
I really only want it because, not just because everybody uses it, because it's a cat.
But you want the 51, I think, the smaller version.
Yeah, somebody said they had a 71. They love it.
But you want a 51, don't you?
Yeah.
51, not 71.
That's what I said.
Hmm.
I said someone had mentioned theirs.
So M63, did you release to it?
Yep.
You did?
I didn't take a picture though.
Okay. Let's try. 30 seconds. Take the 71. Yeah, but I mean the 71 is good, yeah. It's just a bit, I guess, a bit bigger. But 71 I guess would be good, because 51 I think is like a lens. I mean we already have like a telephoto lens. So 71 would be perfect, yeah. Okay.
Sorry, I gotta do my social media thing.
Yeah, we did do a processing video with free software on the Galactic course in season 1 using Deep Sky Stacker, but it's just so limiting. And I just love PixInsight so much.
I was talking
I know there's some other ones.
I was talking about how like it's good to, if you have mastered something, it's just good to keep using it. But like you would just love to do things progressively. and just get better at them and then upgrade. Like, as soon as you could get into PixInsight, you did. You're like, this is so frustrating! But then you're like, but I love it.
PixInsight is life, that's for sure.
I don't know how you say that.
And the thing is, it's a one-time payment. Like, it's not like Photoshop. Like, it's like you have to pay like monthly. Like, I love that it's a one-time payment for life. That's good.
Like, there's no need to like continue licensing it.
Yeah. Yeah, but the free trial, I guess I shouldn't say that, but you can do several free trials if you are not ready to pay for it yet. We did a few. We took advantage of different email addresses when we were like back in the days, still students, and got the free trial several times before we finally bought it. But in the end, you will have to buy it for sure. I mean, it's just so good. So this is M63. Oh wait, yeah, M63.
Yep.
Beautiful sunflower galaxy. And we had one attempt at it a long time ago, which yeah, it's kind of old now, but this was our old attempt, which was still good. Do you consider Blur Exterminator kind of cheating?
Interesting question.
Yeah, I mean, when you come from like years of using PixInsight without any of these plugins, like now it feels way too easy. But in a way, Blur Exterminator is actually not bad because it did not invent any data. Like for example, Topaz, I know like if you overuse it too much, then it's not going to be scientifically accurate. But Blur Exterminator, it should stay technically scientifically accurate even if you use it hardcore, because AI is trained specifically on Astro. So I mean, in a way, yeah, it's kind of cheating because it's so easy, but it was going to happen at some point for sure. And I'm sure in like a year or two, you're gonna click on 3 buttons and it'll be done, everything's done for you. So in a way, it's sad because it's gonna be too easy, but you know, it's gonna be very difficult to like see who is really skilled at PixInsight after a while, in a few years. So M63 is done?
Yep. Easy Ray says, I'm reluctant to make the change.
Yeah, but
hey, me too.
Once you do though, like you won't turn back, you will be very happy. PixInsight is life.
But if you're the master already at what you're doing, like Photoshop or whatever, just do your thing. Like, just like how we were talking about earlier, Astro's kind of like your own thing, right? Like, you gotta respect your fellow guy's craft. Maybe, like, whatever the outcome is, you did that, and that's what you should be most proud of.
Yeah. I agree.
So, whether you learn it or not, no big deal. I think it does make it easy. Like, that's my biggest hurdle is, like, I have not really learned it, so I have to learn it. But once you cross over, it's like so much easier. I mean, clearly it worked for Antoine. He was just like, oh, it's so frustrating, and then he's just like, oh, I love.
I wasn't like
my
this.
Life.
I wasn't saying it's so frustrating. I was not like this.
PixInsight is my life.
I was never like this. I was learning. I was happy to learn.
I have to exaggerate in order to make it seem interesting, Antoine.
Yeah.
And you think Antoine
make it
like
sound like
this?
Make it sound like I was going crazy. Wait, next is M51, which is a Whirlpool Galaxy.
Whirlpool.
Which is a very famous one and good one for beginners. And our old attempt, once again, very old attempt at this one, which we are currently redoing, but this was the old attempt, which I don't like. We are currently reshooting this one properly. It's 11 PM right now.
How are we feeling? What?
I'm feeling almost starting to get dead right now.
Do you want a beer?
No.
Do you want
I want nothing.
some coffee?
No.
You don't drink coffee. You never liked coffee.
Oh, interesting question. No, I can't drink coffee. I can't drink coffee. Interesting question from Kyle. I have seen you guys use so many different scopes over the years. How many scopes do you have?
Right now?
Let me show you visually. We have this one, which is our current one we're currently using right now for this marathon, which is our best one of all. Okay, SVX 130. The mid we never use anymore. I think we'll sell it now.
She's retired.
It's been in the corner for like a year and a half now.
She's retired.
We never use this scope anymore because, well, we currently have another, not better, but another very similar scope.
Yes.
And
like
because Mead went
out of business. They've discontinued this product. It's just not worth us talking about it if no one else is using. No one else is using it, right? Like, if it doesn't apply to me, like, why do I even bother learning about it? So that's why Audrey Apple is retired.
We have this one, which was our very first telescope. Here. This was our very first telescope.
I miss him.
Me too. But this one we gave it away to our good friend Diana.
Diana, who is Vanilla Moon Astro on Instagram. Actually, if you were looking at our stories today, I did share her as one of the female astrophotographer accounts that we were highlighting throughout this month for Women's History Month. She's fantastic. She's amazing. She told me sometimes like she sleeps with it. Like, I'm sure that that's not what she really means, but like, you know, to have it be next to her, because she cares about it so much. And I was just so happy. We were so happy that we were able to gift this to somebody who would really appreciate it. And man, does she appreciate it all the time.
Yeah.
The things that she does with that telescope is amazing. And just like us, I think she has said processing not really her thing, so she's got like a backlog of data because she just loves data.
She does great stuff.
Yeah, so you know, whenever she does like, you know, finish processing and uploads those images, they're fantastic. So
this one we gave away. We don't have it anymore. So currently we only have the Rasa, which has been in our home for almost 2 years now. We have used 0 times because each time we try to use it, there is so much tilt. And we just bought a very expensive and painfully expensive adapter for tilt from ASG Astronomy.
But now we can use it.
And we're going to try it on the next clear night and see if we can fix our tilt and finally use this Rasa. But besides that, we only have the SVX 130, which is currently at Udro, and the ASCAR. The ASCAR FRA 500, which is our current. So we only have 2 main scopes right now. We have this one at home, which is a small refractor telescope, which we picked because it's a beginner scope and it's great to show on YouTube for beginners, and this advanced telescope at Udro. This one. So we only have 2. We only have 2 active telescopes. The other ones you've seen on our channel, either we gave away like the Orion, or we had them because it was a loan. Like for example, the Takahashi was a loan.
Takahashi, the
Radiance
Raptor
were loans just for review purposes.
Mm-hmm.
When we work with companies for reviewing stuff, it's always loan equipment. It's very, very rare when companies give you stuff for free. Usually you have to buy it for full price, discount, or send it back. So for telescope, we usually have to send it back. So we only have 2 for now. What was I saying? I saw another question that was interesting too. Let me just quickly take a picture of M51 here. Oh yeah, like I know someone asked what we think about the ASCAR scopes. I think they're great. That's why we picked the ASCAR FRA 500 as our main new telescope from home. I think those are great, in a way affordable compared to some others, and great beginner scopes. So yeah, our main one is a FRA 500. And I think the 300 is also very good and very easy to use for beginners because it's so wide.
I'm crunching.
The Marathon actually made me like open clusters. Yeah, open clusters are great. I think
that's what I like about them, right?
They're so underloved. I feel like because everyone's like, oh, just a cluster.
Right. Everybody's like, if there's no nebulosity, well, why do I care?
Yeah, like some globular clusters, I understand they can seem boring, but open clusters are usually so random in shape and in density that is really interesting. I like
There's
them.
no 2 that look exactly the same.
And here we have M51, 30 seconds. Look at that. Great.
No.
This is M51A, if I'm not mistaken, and M51B. See? Because they're interacting, it's following it. Orion or Takahashi? The Orion 8-inch astrograph was our first telescope. This one was from Orion. That was our first telescope.
Love.
And we had the Takahashi. I think you probably saw somewhere here. Oh, other scopes. This one there was a loaner for like 2 weeks, so we sent it back. That was the Epsilon 180, which was great but had some tilt issues too. But it was a very heavy telescope. But I would love to have that one, like to own that one. I would love it because it's a reflector, and my dream scope is a reflector. My dream scope right now, if I could pick one, I think would be that one for an observatory because it's so heavy. Not from home, but like for an observatory, that would be that one. The E180 from Takahashi. I think it's like $4,000. M46 is really cool. Yeah, I don't know if you saw a picture earlier of, I think it was M46 that we're working on right now. But it's, yeah, so much stuff going on. Epsilon 130, I would love trying the 130 as well. I would, because we tried the 180, but I'm very intrigued by the 130, and I'm wondering, because I'm guessing it's much lighter than the 180, and so yeah, I would love trying that one.
If I got a red cat, what would the camera be for that one?
Is that a question or you? Oh, which camera would you pair with Redcat 51?
I mean, it also really depends on what your budget is.
Yeah, I mean, what you would have to do is go on a tool, like a website that calculates your pixel scale thing, which we never do. We never really care about that too much. I know it's important, because depending on the pixel size of the camera and the telescope you use, you are either undersampling or oversampling. We don't care too much about this because we can just drizzle if it's the case, if it's undersampling. But if you want to find the best possible combo, you'd have to do that and go online and look for that. But if you, like, as a general idea, M51, I mean the Redcat 51, I think you could put like a full frame camera on that and have a very wide field of view. That'd be great. I think it takes full frame, right? I think so. That'd be a good field of view for like very large nebulae, like in Cygnus with a full frame 51. Nice. What am I doing? I'm completely lost here. Okay, wait.
We just did
What's next?
51.
Okay, so next will be M101, another very popular galaxy.
You guys, it is 11 p.m. We are 4 hours deep.
That's it? Wait, how long is the stream so far? Oh, it doesn't say.
4 hours. We started at 7.
Oof, and we have 6 hours to go.
If I start being a little crazy, not my fault. Love M51. It was my first one last year. Oh, I think my Redcat 51, I think is what they mean. Oh, no. Messier 51.
Yeah, Deep Sky Sanctuary, you're completely right. And that was the issue we faced with the E180. It was used, so it came not collimated and with some tilt, and that was just a pain. We tried fixing it so much, but we couldn't, because they're very difficult to collimate and get, you know, the tilt and all that right. That's the main drawback of those Epsilon scopes. But once they're collimated, they're fantastic.
They're great.
And I think they don't lose collimation, so it's perfect. So anyway, M101 was next year. M101.
The pinwheel?
And M101 I am shooting now, so I'm almost done with it. So I'm really excited to reprocess it as well. M101.
Crunch, crunch, crunch.
M101. It's right there. Beautiful. Imaging. And take a picture. You keeping track of this, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Only when you take a picture.
Yeah. I don't know.
I don't know if I did the sunflower though.
63.
Oh, you did that. You crossed.
Yeah, I
it.
did.
I could tell because that X doesn't look like my X.
It's sure, because I feel like the one I did was 1 or something.
Yeah, on the bottom. We're good. Still going strong.
Stronger.
Shh. Oh, a lot of people use this camera.
533 is good.
Mm-hmm.
We reviewed the QHY 533mm last time. Or M last time. No, last year. That was a good camera. This is M101, yes. So as you can see, this is 30 seconds on M101. It looks great, and you also have its satellite galaxy that's orbiting that one on the side here, and you can see this one is famous because it's pulling with gravity on the big galaxy, and that's why there is it's not symmetrical because of this other galaxy right here, which is really cool. Okay, beautiful, right? Just just 30 seconds.
The kind of galaxy that you expect to see when someone's like, "That's a galaxy," then you're like, "That's a galaxy."
Yeah, the old barn door. Yeah, and that's a tracker we never tried, but it sounds like a fun but annoying in the long term tracker to use. Yeah, 10-inch job visually must be amazing for sure. Okay, so that was M101 with another galaxy on the left here. That's saved, perfect. We can
Cross it off.
cross it off, yeah, and then we can show the board real quick. And next will be M102. Is that a cluster or a galaxy? Oh, wait, M102 was the special one that Messier. That was a mistake as well, I think. And he's not really sure what it is.
This board would be looking a little messy.
Yeah.
It's
This
dry
is
erase.
the board right now, as you can see. And M102 is, well, we're gonna assume it's a spindle galaxy, right, in our list. But
Yep.
it's famous because I think it was a mistake, and they don't really know for sure which one he meant. Like if he meant like M101 or something else. So M102 is kind of assumed that is this galaxy. So we'll see if it's nice. Wait, actually, let me give it back to you.
Thanks.
M102.
Also, I don't know if you guys can see the back of my shirt.
Wait, can you see it?
I don't know.
Yeah, it probably can.
The back of my shirt, so that way you don't have to watch me eating, and also maybe if you can hear me, is another shirt that's going to be in the Galactic store.
There's so much lag on this YouTube thing. Okay.
It is our Star Trails image at Badwater Basin, and I really like this shirt so much that I didn't want to put it on the front because I wanted all of the real estate to be on the back.
The real estate.
Hell yeah! Also, it has this really cool pocket here.
I wish I had that one. I don't.
Antoine doesn't have
I have
a pocket.
puny one.
Sorry. It also comes in white, in case you like lighter color clothing. I like black because I like black. But it's really cool. And I can put my stuff in here. My snacks. Lenses. Don't put filters in there. Don't do that.
How many telescopes? Wait, is this the last question that we have? Oh yeah. Did you get M40? Did we? Yeah, we got M40 already.
Yep.
That was a while ago. Well, actually, that was 6 targets ago.
It doesn't seem like that long ago because they're all so together. And also we managed to stretch out some of the time just because
Yeah,
we've been able to. Now we're kind of pretty high in the sky.
Yeah, we're pretty high now. So someone asks Simone, whoa, how many telescopes are you controlling out there? That's really awesome. We're only controlling this one here, so only one. This is ours on the side. But those ones are controlled by other people, so we don't know them. This one right here, I believe, is it's Craig's telescope, so the owner of this place, which is also doing a marathon right now. But the other ones are controlled by other people. And I know there is this one like back there The owner is a exoplanet hunter kind of guy. I mean, not hunter, but like he looks
He's
for
gathering
exoplanets.
data.
Yeah, so that's pretty cool. Maybe one day they'll be able to control a fleet. Yeah, that would be the dream.
I'm sure.
Let's go with M102. Yeah, that reminds me of something when you say a fleet. Let me show you something funny. Yeah, I think it's on Facebook. Hang on, I'm hiding my screen because I don't want you to see all my private stuff. But hang on a few minutes. I'm gonna find a picture.
Change it.
I did really.
Oh.
It was on QHY. You probably saw it because I think QHY saw this picture and they made an ad about it, so it's always on the feeds now. If I can find it. For a second. Oh, it's here. Okay. Here, there we go. Let me show you my screen real quick. See? This is crazy. Look at that. 32 RASA 11s and 32 QHY 600. Insane. Now that's a fleet that we like to control. And look, one mount has 4 scopes on each mount. It's crazy. Look, this is one mount.
I can imagine it.
It's absolutely nuts.
I wonder how much power goes through that.
Maybe if I win the lotto, yeah. That'd be that's very expensive because one camera like this is about $5,000 for one. And there's 32 here. And I think the RASA 11s are like, what, 4,000?
My bad. If you weren't awake, you're awake now.
The amount of data from one night, yeah, it must be insane. Insane. And each camera here, the 600s are 60 megapixel cameras. That's the one we are using right now on the here. It's crazy. Okay, M102 is going to be shot right now. That's a very small, thin galaxy because it's thin edge on. So it's not very impressive, but you'll see. I'm getting tired.
No, you're not.
You need a supercomputer to process this. Wow, 32. Because even because stacking thousands of frames from a 60 megapixel camera. Yeah.
There's just no way. You would have to.
Don't they just shoot asteroid belts though? You know, I'm wondering. I'm guessing it's not like you guys and us like just doing like fun imaging. I'm guessing it's for a purpose like scientific data. So maybe it's they're just doing like asteroid stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure. But yeah, it's crazy.
Can you believe that stuff that you and me could probably get a hold of can image that? It's crazy.
That's crazy. Oh, here's a tiny M102. Hello. See? It's like a tiny, bright but small, thin galaxy. Did you get M100? I don't believe so. I think M100 is not...
Not yet.
Not for a little while.
Not yet.
Wait, where is it? Oh, yeah, M100 is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, in 7 objects. And I love M100, it's so beautiful. So this was M102, you can check it off, please.
Mm-hmm.
Which is another 100 done. And you only have 100 and 104 in the 100 section.
The sombrero.
Yeah. Do you still have the sombrero thing? No, I think we threw it away.
No, I told you when we moved the house I don't want that anymore. If you're gonna get a sombrero, you're gonna get a good sombrero. From Mexico, not the party store.
Next will be M53. Okay. M53, that doesn't ring a bell. I think it's a cluster. Am I wrong? Yeah, I'm right. A globular cluster. Which is
Yes.
your typical globular cluster. I don't think it's super impressive, but... Okay.
I think that's the only not so cute thing about globular clusters is... Yes, everyone does look different, but...
Honestly,
it's a globular cluster.
my only favorite globular clusters
Is
are...
Hercules?
No, are the double cluster because of the edge-shaped background, Let me show you so I can show off my beautiful picture. Double cluster, what is that? Here. I love that. Wait, where is it? Oh, here. Oh, here. This is, I love double cluster because the background is so pretty, so much HA. And the only other double cluster, globular cluster I like. Wait, is this a globular or open cluster? I don't know. Wait, maybe open clusters. Am I crazy? Are they open clusters? Maybe they are.
What is it?
It's double cluster. It's not in there.
Oh, then I don't know.
No. I think, yeah, maybe they're open. I don't know. Anyway, the only globular cluster I like from Messier catalog is M4 because this is an old picture, but M4 is so close to Antares and Rho Fuci. There's so much gas all around. I love that. But we have to reshoot that one soon. Okay, so next was M53, right? Look at the mess in my office.
Let me get that out of the way now. I'm only human!
Yeah, I knew I was wrong. The double cluster is open cluster. They look kind of like double, like globulars because they're kind of dense. But yeah, they're open clusters. I don't know why I was thinking they're double, they're globulars. Yeah, it's two open clusters. I hope the music is great. I mean, I cannot hear the music because we have our volume all the way down here, so we cannot, so it doesn't reverb in the mic for you guys, so we cannot hear the music on our side. Hopefully, it's nice. It's a shuffling of all our music used in the past videos, so hopefully it's good. Okay. Where were we? M53. Okay, slowing there now. Oh yeah, I don't know if you guys know Sky Safari or not, but one feature I really love is going to a globular cluster, for example, like something in our galaxy, and going into selection, object info, and if you go down here, this is a very hidden place. If you go down here to I get your question in just 1 second. If you go down here to show in galaxy view, it's super cool because it shows you exactly where the cluster is. And as you can see, that one is well, I think it's an interstellar cluster, which is very rare, right? Show me some information here. Empty. Doesn't say. But I think this one is out of the galaxy, so it's like not in our galaxy, which is crazy. So most globular clusters are in the spiral arms, sorry. So if I go to like M13, for example, and if I go to the same view, well, it's actually up there. Well, it depends. I guess it depends if it's like super far or not. Because I know there is like a couple of them that are like extragalactic clusters. I think they're called. Let's try with M5, which is another very bright one. Okay, it's also very high, but I feel like M13 was much higher than that, right? M53, I mean. Let's see. Showing galaxy view. Yeah, it's super high, that one. So I wonder if it's different. I have to see which one is the extragalactic or something like that. Cluster. I know there's one or two. Extragalactic globular cluster. I think it's what it's called. Messier. We're looking up right now. Messier. M54. So not M53, but M54 is the extragalactic cluster, apparently. So if we look at the galaxy view here. Oh, see, yeah, okay, that's much. Oh, well, yeah, I guess. I mean, yeah, it's very far, but it's kind of the same distance. Anyway, you get my point. So someone was asking a question about YouTube videos.
Yeah.
Oh wait. Oh sorry. 1 second. NGC 2419. Really quick. NGC 2419. Oh, intergalactic wonder. Yes, yes, yes. Intergalactic. But isn't this a galaxy though? I think it's a galaxy, no?
Wanderer.
Oh, no, it's the cluster. It's the cluster. Yeah, you're right. This is the one I was thinking about. I thought there was one inside the Messier catalog. I guess not. And if we do this, yeah, there you go, that's the one. So see, it's much farther. Look at that.
Whoa.
See? It's much farther. Thank you, Logan. Very good find. That's exactly what I was trying to find. Perfect. But yeah, it's super cool. I like this map. It shows you like exactly where it is. It's so cool. And someone,
Brody.
he was asking, what is your tip for a first video for an astro channel? I think it's to find your own style right away, because like our style at first was
very cinematic, episodic
style, like desert landscape, like episode style. And I know that if you have your own, like, you really have to have your own style, because if you try to get the same style as someone else, it's not gonna work out. I know several people try to do like Trevor Jones does, or I know at least one person tried to do like kind of our style at first, and now that person stopped YouTube, because you have to find your own style right away. Like if you look at all the YouTube guys on like those astro, like,
I think that's good for inspiration, but
like everyone has their own style. Like Dylan is so funny, he has his own style.
Pull
Nico
from
Carver,
what works for you, you know?
Nico has his own style. It's super crazy learning, like in depth. Like everyone has their own style, and I think that's the most important. So find your kind of your unique style right away. And I guess for a first video, what I would do is maybe a tutorial on something that's not often talked about, like something about tilt, for example, like how to fix tilt, or
even just a tutorial of how to use your setup, like
or an unboxing video, and it always works out pretty well. But yeah, like just don't try to copy anyone. Find your own style.
Videotape everything. Also, I mean, whatever you don't use, but then you don't have to backtrack a lot. And then when you have all of your stuff together, you won't have to, you know.
Always be yourself was the best, yeah. And we talked about this because we met other YouTubers like Trevor and all that 2 years ago, and we talked about this, and it's true. Like you have to have your own. Like if you just copy someone else, it's not going to work out.
Yeah, I mean, looking at all of our profiles on Instagram, they are not the same. They are different things.
And then Dylan is slightly hardcore. Yeah, he's very hardcore. But in a sense, I mean, it's either you love him or you hate him. I feel like it's like either, you know, very funny to you, or it's like not at all.
He's Australian.
Yeah, he has his own style. That's what matters. So that's what that's the thing.
That's what makes him successful, right? Like that's what gets him views. I don't know what our sauce is.
Our sauce is just well, I guess we kind of it started very, very cinematic at first, but now it's a bit less, because episodes were very so painful to make.
They took a long time. They're gorgeous and beautiful. Like
I'll
say, I've never done anything that Antoine has done editing wise. I think the only thing that my little fingies have touched, if you've seen a video, is probably the Christmas episode that came out last December, and that was all me. But all of that, like, cinnamon toast crunch, which is what I call it, the cinematography, that's all Antoine. Like, he's really good at editing. But it takes a long time. It takes a lot of effort. Making videos takes a lot of effort, you know. And you do it so well. It's so Interstellar-like. It's very that. You're very that.
Yeah, Quiv is nice too. He's funny. He's like crazy into it. That's his thing too. Like he's like hardcore into it. Like, oh yes, guys, like this. Like this is.
I mean, if you're
funny.
not passionate about your thing,
like see, like you can't
do it.
You cannot copy that. Like it's true. Like it's a unique thing. And that's why it's working out. Yeah, this is M53, right? Yeah, M53. Am I still well focused? Yeah, I think it's fine.
Decent.
Yeah, M53. I think there's another cluster here on the left. What is that? M53. I don't think it was going to tell me here. Oh yeah, it does. Look, this thing. I don't think it tells me what it is.
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, it doesn't show what it is, but it's a cluster.
What is that?
It's like a Safari.
Wait a minute, are you telling me Sky Safari does its own music?
It's when you click on stars, you didn't know?
No!
I don't know if they can hear
I've
it.
only ever done like Stellarium. I've never done this.
Yeah,
That's funny! That's funny! I like that. Sorry.
Yeah, I mean the seeing is great there, yeah, and you can. I mean the reason why I can zoom so much is because this is a QHY 600, so 60 megapixels, and it's a 30-second exposures, so there's no trace, nothing, so it's very crisp. Yeah.
Your seeing must be crazy good to be able to zoom in like that and still have it be sharp.
Oh, night speed is back! Woo!
Oh! He said he was leaving and coming back.
We stayed awake just for you.
You know, people often say that and don't.
Wait,
and he did.
Simone is making me very intrigued here. NGC 2170, what is that?
The hardest object I've done so far is NGC 2170. That looks so deep.
Wait, did we see this earlier? No.
Mm-mm.
2170, hang on.
It was a different one.
Simone, do you have a astrobin?
Are we just gonna creep on everybody's astrobins
Yes.
today?
NGC 2170, that's the hardest thing you've done, let's see. Oh, the Angel, right?
Ooh.
The Angel Nebula, I think. Yeah, I've been dying to try that one. Dying. That's a hard one though, for sure. I think it's best in RGB HA.
Ooh.
I think Diana did do that one. I mean, took a
you
picture
might
of
be
that.
right.
Yeah, it's a very beautiful picture.
I
See
feel
the
like I've
angel
seen.
wings.
Yeah, I feel like I've seen this.
Yeah, it's nice. It's a nice target. I love that target so much. Yeah, it's on my to-do list for sure. Did you check MPT3? Had to play, got trapped on my buddies and had to play a round of Call of Duty Modern Warfare before I could leave. I kind of miss Call of Duty. I haven't played in a long time. But I've been a huge player in my youth. I mean, even now actually.
Yeah, Antoine's actually a very avid gamer.
Yeah, but Call of Duty I haven't done. I mean, since Warzone.
Well, I just said you're an avid gamer. Period.
Yeah.
He's actually not only is Antoine a Galactic Hunter, he's also an achievement hunter. Because he is absolutely restless. Like, it is a little disturbing, but also very admirable that he's a really big, like, completionist. Like, I must get all of the achievements. And, like, that's for Xbox console. Like, you know, I don't know what if other games also do achievements. I feel like that's very Xbox based.
They have
most
trophies on PlayStation
yeah.
and stuff.
So, like, yeah. I think that's a really cool thing about you.
64.
I have not played a lot of video games lately, except
You
for
play all day.
Animal Crossing is a hobby in itself. I got back into it recently.
Oh, VR is cool too. Yeah, I would love doing VR
I would
on.
love to do VR if I didn't
on
have
Flight
such terrible vision.
I would love doing VR on Microsoft Flight Simulator and also on Elite Dangerous, like space game.
If this guy gets any closer to Flight Simulator, he's gonna have to build his own pod and get like the whole control set. I actually have a buddy who does.
Wait, so the next one is going to be M64, which is a black eye galaxy. Ouch. And this one we took a picture of a while ago.
But did it come out?
It came out good, but I don't remember when that was taken. I think it was taken from home. I think it was taken from home. I don't remember.
Like this home?
Yeah, like Las Vegas. I don't remember. Either that one or no, I think it was a cat's eye. That one was probably taken from the desert. I don't know.
Not this one. I don't think we've done this one.
Well, this is my
here.
picture.
Yeah, but here.
Yeah, I don't know.
At this house.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, it's on the blog post, but we'll see. But yeah, this was a picture from last time. So it looks great. I mean, it looks like a cool galaxy with a black eye, so it looks pretty cool. What are your favorite objects to image?
Ooh, I mean...
Me? Nebulae, all the way.
I don't know what to say about that. I mean, I have not been imaging very often. I'd like to be the... What is the word? The opposite guy?
You like to image your neighbors. Just kidding.
What does that
It's a joke.
mean? I'm not a creepy creep.
But do you like nebulae, clusters, or galaxies like
I don't know.
as objects?
I don't know. I want. What is that word like for people that are like on the opposite? You're not a conformist. You're a. Starts with a C.
Anti-conformist.
No, something like that. But yeah, there's a
Common
word.
folk.
There's a word for it.
Oh.
And I want to say galaxies because galaxies are cool. Galaxies are cool. People want to see galaxies.
Geoff says contrarian.
There, that's exactly what that is. Thank you.
I would never guess.
I knew it started with a C. I just couldn't get it. I do not think on the weekends. It is the weekend now. I'm trying to drink my sparkly water and trying to stay alive right now. To be a contrarian, I would say galaxies. Absolutely. But I think that there's more beautiful things that come out of nebulae. I think that's what makes them the most interesting to people is like how much you can do with it, right? How much you can get out of your images.
Somebody asked a nice question. I'm going to open up an image just for that purpose. Can you read the question about the computer on the computer thing?
My eyes are dumb.
No, it was on there.
My eyes are
Oh yeah,
dumb.
what PC do you guys have running Nina on at the remote site? We currently have, let me show you, bam. We currently are using, this is by the way a graph that we're getting ready for season 4 of the Galactic course, so if you guys want to join, you should. Which is going to be all about remote imaging, and so
Right.
I'm just open this graph here just to show you guys. But to answer your question, the mini PC here, which we have currently on this scope, which is what we're using right now, is a Intel Nuke. So it's a affordable in a way mini PC, even though the prices went up since COVID. So this is what we currently have on there. And if you look at our picture of here, you can see it attached here on our security camera. Oh, on top. So on the bottom here, there's a Pegasus box,
Pegasus
and
box.
on top the Intel Mini PC.
And they're held together with Velcro.
We might try the Eagle PCs
Right.
soon, very soon. I want to try.
So
the
we'd
Eagle.
we'd like to get a little fingies on it, see what that's about.
Yeah. Bye, Stefan. Thank you. We'll see you next time. Nebulae are on so many scales. Yeah, nebulae are tiny, large, medium. They're insane.
That's what makes them cool and different.
Wait, did we do M64?
M64?
Oh, we didn't, right? Okay.
That's next.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Nebula is fun. Wide field galaxy is rock for big rigs.
Yeah. Galaxies, I guess, are way more interesting if you have a big telescope. If you don't have a big telescope, they're kind of annoying.
I can't do that if I have a red kitty cat.
If you want to DIY a ASI Mini, yeah, you can use a Raspberry Pi. Our good friend has done just that with a Raspberry Pi for super cheap. But yeah, I mean, it works well for him. That's good. B-Link U59. I'm not sure I know this model, but Melee Quieter. I think Melee Quieter is also a mini PC, right? I've heard they're pretty good too, yeah. 12 volts seems to be the standard. There's a few good options there, but they're only powerful enough to image. Yeah, so ours actually is 19 volt. And if you see, let me find.
It's directly plugged in.
Look, if you see here, so ours is 19 volt. We had to install like a 12 volt converter on the side. So if you look here, this little gray box here is a 19 to 12 volt converter, which is installed here next to the Nuke. So it's going here for the power. Yeah, it was annoying to install that, by the way. Our friend Greg helped us do it, but it was yeah, annoying.
I can feel you being tired. Maybe
I'm very tired.
Maybe we need to stand up a little bit and like just like shake off like. You comfortable with showing your PJs? I am wearing sweatpants.
I'm tired.
I'm tired too, but that's why we have to get up and.
It's not even midnight yet. How are we gonna survive?
You know, we just
Are we
will.
old? I'm 31. I'm old.
Yeah, you are old.
Coffee. I can't have coffee.
Antoine doesn't drink coffee. He
I literally
doesn't.
can't have coffee because my heart will die, explode.
Yes, and also he doesn't drink hot beverages.
Yeah.
But not me. I love coffee.
I have some NASA water here. I'll be fine.
Straight from the spring.
What are we doing?
You must be tired because you would never laugh at that.
I don't know what you said.
You can't say.
What did you even say?
I think we're delirious now.
I don't know what you said.
I said straight from the spring.
What's
like a natural spring, like
yeah,
has
which
water.
One? NASA?
Any, yeah, like NASA. Obviously, you're like
springs.
I have NASA water, like so it's from the NASA spring. Explaining it, it's not so funny anymore. All right, well.
My head hurts with this hat.
Then don't wear it.
My hair is terrible.
My hair is terrible.
Whatever's left. Alright, so, finally, some excitement. Here is M64, the Black Eye Galaxy. Are you using the PixInsight live stacking plugin tonight? No. The reason for that is because right now we're just doing a marathon, so we're just doing like one picture per image, so we cannot stack anything, so there's no point.
Yeah, there's no.
We're just taking one picture
it's
each time.
30 seconds.
Yeah, we just want to take one picture each time, just so we can put everything on the table later and just compare everything very neatly. We don't plan to combine anything because we want to make sure it's not over 30 seconds each, so just so they're consistent. Oh, see, you can see the black eyes so easily.
Oh wow!
It's really cool.
Nice. I love that.
Oh
la la, indeed. You feel a little sleepy.
How about we turn off the lights for 5 minutes?
Sure.
And see what happens.
Yeah.
No, I don't. I was kidding. No. I'm gonna fall asleep for it. No, you're crazy.
I thought you meant because the eye strain is too much for you.
No, I think it's gonna be worse with the screen dark. Okay, so M64 is done, Dalia. Can you provide some information about the next one? What's next?
Yes. What's next? You have the list.
M3, which is a globular cluster, I believe.
Globally.
Am I wrong? I doubt it.
Are you wrong?
I'm really wrong about the Messier catalog.
I'm
M3.
wrong.
Yep, globular cluster. You can quiz me on anything you want.
Messier 3
Let's
has no cool nickname. Sad. In Canis Venatici, visible to the naked eye, looks kind of like M2 and has 274 variable stars. Neat.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not cool enough for you?
It's okay. Where is M3? Wait, I'm here.
Canis Venatici.
Okay. And this is the correct time, yes. Wait, what time? No, it's not the correct time. What? Wait, we're on half an hour behind. Wait, okay. Okay, now it's the correct time.
I'm like, what are you... Blah.
Globes are great, yeah. Globular clusters are great. Like I said earlier, I like when there's things going on around them, like either HA, Della, or which is rare, or like for example, I like the ones that are elongated. Like some are very like elongated. M4 I think is my favorite.
Are you following your list that you did in your video?
Yep,
yes,
that's correct.
It is the same one that we're cross-referencing here in this blog post.
Yeah, this is a blog post.
So we're following that as our guide. It is the most optimal, and it's written, you know, in other places as well. But it is the most optimal way to view every single Messier object from the western sky to the eastern sky until sun up. So.
And by the way, allow me to
Well, you're not gonna take the stinky book out, are you?
No, it's okay.
Okay. Y'all know about the stinky book?
I mean, it's been a long time.
Talk about the stinky book.
That video did almost no views. I was very sad. I was expecting this video to be very interesting because I was so into it, but no one cared.
Okay, well, you can still talk about it now.
We have a very stinky book.
I will allow you to take the stinky book out.
Can they see behind us the book or not?
Yeah.
If I move enough?
Yeah.
Guys, can you see that book right there? Oh.
Well, you have to scooch out this way.
Wait.
They don't see from this one. They see from there.
Oh yeah. Can you see this one?
Wake up, Antoine.
Can you see this one? It's like all yellow. It's not a book. It's like in a cover. This yellow thing.
It's in like a.
Wait, I'm blocking the view. I'm so. Anyway.
Yeah, with your head.
I'm gonna find the picture online. Old book. 1700s, I think. Yeah, anyway, it's a cooler book. I know I wrote a blog post about it a long time ago. Did I not? I didn't?
We definitely did a video about it.
What is it though? What was the name of it? Ah, right, I mean that's 17th century, I think it was called. No? What? What is it?
My love, you're tired.
What the hell? Oh wait, 18th century, that's why. It's an 18th century book. Anyway, it's very stinky, that's all. Here. Bam. This is a book we have behind us. And no one cared about the video, which is very sad. The music transition was perfect. I really wonder which music you guys are hearing, because we cannot hear it.
Yeah.
So I want to go back to the live later, like tomorrow, and see the music.
It'll be fun.
Yeah, this is a book and it's very stinky. And inside there is some notes by Charles Messier and stuff.
But it is like a 200-year-old plus book.
Yeah, legit, yeah.
And it's awesome.
In this video, meh, no one cared. And I was so happy to make it. I was so happy. But, yeah.
I mean, books are not as interesting as imaging itself, so. But again, like, Charles Messier was someone that was really important and pivotal to, you know, our learning and getting into astrophotography. That's not to say that it's, you know, not important to other people, I'm sure, but for us, it was a big deal.
Yeah.
So we still have this stinky book. We keep it covered and away from eyes, away from direct sunlight, because if it ever touches sun, I'm sure it'll catch fire. But you know, it's still really nice to have. It's a very interesting talking point for sure.
Okay, next. This was did you check it off?
No, the black eye, which is.
You did already. M64.
64? Oh yeah, I did. Yep.
So M64 is done.
What's next?
I want to show. Can you see?
You have to give it a moment.
Can you guys see? No, they cannot see, can they?
We'll give it a moment.
Oh, they can see. Okay, sorry, there's a lag on our display here. But this is the... Oh, they can see my leg for half an hour. This is the current board, if you just joined us. And it's going well so far. And this is our current setup with a laptop here. Dalia is here with a glass of water.
No, a sparkly water.
And the main computer here, which we control the observatory with. I can go back and forth like this. And then we have the iPad that allows me to switch some stuff here. And yeah, it's going well. So next will be M3, alright?
You might be right.
Search. Okay, so here we have to be very careful because M3. How am I gonna find M3?
Type in Messier 3 instead
I
of
don't.
M3.
No, I don't think it's gonna count. Because see, it says M. Oh, I think it's this one. Yeah, it's this one.
Slew.
Okay, we're currently slewing to M3. Check off M3. Wait, did I already do M3? No. We didn't do M3 though.
No.
Yeah, it's true, Cole. It's very fascinating because sometimes, I mean, back then they only thought it was, they thought it was always nebulae. Like, they didn't know it was clusters or galaxies.
Right.
It was just nebulae, 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 nebulae. And it's super interesting. Yeah, they were off for sure.
How's Messier's grave doing? We did talk about this a lot more earlier in the live stream, but
I mean, it's been 4 hours, so
it's going well. It's going well. Like we originally had it, you know, to like just clean it once, and we managed to raise enough money thanks to the community and support to have it be cleaned for the next 25 years, and it's really awesome that we were able to do that collectively, like, you know, as a community. And I think we really want to again highlight that the fact that we profit nothing off of this project. Like, it was something that we did because we were really passionate about it. Again,
we could have just taken the $12,000 raised, run away, did it, Galactic Hunter, and went to Hawaii or something.
I think that you're delusional now.
In a parallel universe, we could have done that, but we didn't.
Antoine needs some sleep.
It's
but
a joke.
you're not wrong. Yeah, like 2 years ago, I went to go visit Antoine while he was in France. I was there for 2 weeks. He was there for much longer. The afternoon that I flew in, he took me to lunch, and we immediately went to the cemetery, and it was very cute. And we managed to find it. It took a while because it was so overgrown and also out of the way. But now, if you were to ever travel to Paris and go to Père Lachaise, you would be able to see Messier's grave. The plaque is there, and then it's always refreshed with flowers, you know, every couple of months. So it's really nice. It's doing well. 25 years that it'll be clean, all thanks to everybody who helped out. And then somebody also asked about Stella.
I just want to show. I just want to show like
Why do you have to write
7
that?
faces.
Stella, dumb face.
She has the dumbest faces. Stella. The dumbest faces. But it's funny. Look at that.
She's not a very photogenic dog.
Every time you take a picture of her, she's just.
But she's so wonderful.
Oh, wait,
like,
this is
she
8.
really is so awesome.
Look at that. Look at that face. Oh wait, weird face. There's one here. Let's see.
She's so kind.
Look at that face. That's the best one.
Oh, I love when she sploots.
Oh yeah. That was the first time we saw her, right here.
Yep.
Anyway.
Yeah, we she came to us when we were going to our spot, and we were like, "You're coming home with me."
You're coming home with me.
You're coming home with me.
This is
And
M3.
that was it.
This is M3. Last time we took a picture of it, and you can see the galaxy over here. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I love M3 because it's a very, very dense globular cluster, and it's very impressive. I love it.
Also, I'm pretty sure Stella's like dead asleep.
Yeah.
She does not like loud noises, and I'm pretty sure she doesn't appreciate us being awake at this hour. And she's gonna be super duper mad because we were supposed to go to the dog park tomorrow morning.
We're gonna be. I'm too tired for that. Wait, did I just take a picture of M3? I don't remember.
We did not take a picture.
This is M3, isn't it?
We didn't take a picture. You slewed.
This is M3.
But you slewed to it though.
Well, if I see it, it means I took a picture.
You slewed to it, and then you take the picture.
I don't understand why you think Stella is not photogenic. I mean, she is not photogenic. I mean, she's always making weird faces when we take pictures of her.
She doesn't look like a graceful
like,
dog.
if you want to make her like stay like and be like,
she's always like this.
Like happy. She at the last second she'd be like, or like it's so strange. A very strange face.
I have gotten maybe like 5 good photos of her since we got her.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
Oh, Stefan is back. That was fast.
What?
It's going well. We're getting sleepy because I just ate dinner and I'm really sleepy now.
I think we're like
I'm trying hard.
we're kind of at that like getting a little weird part of the night, right? Like, so we don't really stay up this late anymore. Like, we kind of go to sleep at like
We're old.
11, 10:30, sometimes 11:30, and we're like, ooh, but we're already in bed by the 11th hour.
Check M3 real quick.
You didn't take a picture.
This is M3, Dalia. Am I
Wait,
crazy?
Did you push the button to take the picture?
But why do you think it's there?
Because you slewed to it and went to imaging. You went from sky atlas
Yeah,
to
but
imaging.
if I slew to it, it doesn't take a picture. It just slews there.
Yeah, it just slews there. But so did you push the button to take the picture? Is what I'm saying.
If there's a globular cluster here, it means yes, because before that was a galaxy, wasn't it?
Yeah, but the image changes. You didn't take a photo of it, even
Why
though
would it
it's
change?
slewed to.
One of us is going crazy here.
Somebody help us.
How many more objects left? Show the board, please.
Hold on.
So we're currently fighting because we don't know if we took a picture of that one yet.
This.
So we are currently at M3, which I think we just took a picture of. And we've done all this before M3.
I'm 100% convinced we did not take a picture.
I think we are halfway through it. Yeah, we're pretty much halfway, or a bit more maybe. But yeah, if we didn't take a picture of it, why would it be there? Anyway, I'll just take a picture again in 30 seconds.
Yeah, why not? It's not gonna hurt anybody's feelings, Antoine. Yay! Better safe than sorry.
No, it doesn't send a plate solve command because I didn't activate the plate solve. I just flew to it, so I didn't plate solve. So I know I didn't.
So you
take
didn't
a picture.
take a picture?
No, I know I don't. No, I took a picture. But yeah, we're gonna watch this stream tomorrow. We're gonna rewatch this whole stream tomorrow, and I know I took a picture already. Yeah, I'm taking it again to make sure.
It's better to be safe than sorry.
What is that black area at the right edge? Oh, so this we explained at the very beginning is because our filter wheel is not it's kind of like going crazy.
She's a little off.
Yeah, like she. Oh, yes.
Sorry, I keep gendering things. I'm sorry.
The filter wheel does not stop exactly in the center of the filter, which is fine because we take flats anyway. But here in this case, with single shots, it's a bit annoying because we have this black area on one side all the time. Oh, 4 AM in Scotian skies. So it's 4 AM in Scotland, I guess, right?
In Nova Scotia?
Interesting.
No, wait. Yes? No. Yeah. Mm?
For Scotian skies, I'm guessing Scotian skies mean...
To me, it sounds like Nova Scotian skies.
Wait, what time is it in... Oh, Nova Scotia, okay.
Ha!
Nova
Got him.
Yeah, you're right, it's 4 AM there.
Damn.
Wow, you're still awake.
Crazy.
You're
crazy.
cray-cray. Okay, so M3 is now double captured. Okay?
I 100% have already crossed it off.
Okay, so next is M98.
What is that in Spanish, Antoine?
M98. Oh.
Wow. Very good.
Let's look at the camera here. See how the moon is going down. That's good for us. So we're getting farther and farther from the moon, which is a good thing. And yeah, this guy is still going all around the sky.
I really want to know what his story is. Like, I want to know who you are. Like, we're like peer neighbors. Like, what if they're watching the stream right now? Probably not.
I doubt it.
They're probably like doing.
I mean, with the mountain and stuff
they're
like
probably
this.
like jamming out to their music. Maybe they even just
And
have
if it's a
it
Takahashi,
in sequence, and
It's
maybe they're not even paying attention to it all. They're like, who cares?
that's a big high-end setup for sure.
We should.
3 AM in Michigan already? Wait, what? Oh yeah, it's midnight here. Wow, crazy.
What? It feels like it's 9 p.m.
Yeah, it's 12 already.
Oh shh!
It's
Taki
12
mushrooms.
It's 12 here and 1 AM at the observatory.
Oh damn!
So we have 4 hours to go.
All right. How's life in the Midwest?
Wait, Cole asked which remote observatory it is. It is Utah Desert Remote Observatories, and if you watch the stream tomorrow, it's not Sierra.
After it's posted,
Sierra is in California.
you'll see that we actually had a chat with Craig Stocks, who owns Udro, and we were
Craig.
thankful that he was able to stop by and chat with us for a bit, answer some questions, and talk
Yeah,
about
he
his
joined.
background.
He joined the chat and answered a bunch of questions. You can watch the replay tomorrow if you want. It was like I think like around like 2 hour mark. But yeah, this is a great place, and they're pretty much full now. But they're opening a new.
But they are opening up. They're
a second
actually
one,
in process of creating a second observatory. So
which is great.
that's great for them. They had only really been in business for like a year before they already decided to do a second one. So that's amazing.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Love Craig. He's really great. Awesome to talk to. Very personable. If you have the chance, when this publishes, be sure to check out that conversation.
I don't know what to do. I'm lost. Wait. Oh, Sky Atlas.
Are you good, Antoine?
My head hurts. I'm gonna take my
Take
hat
off the hat.
Don't judge my hair, please. Thank you.
Just brush it to the side.
It's horrible.
Aww. I still like you.
My 31-year-old hair.
I still like you.
Right. Anyway, so M what?
We just did M3, so how about we consult the blog post?
M98, which is...
There you go.
M98.
Boldness is bold.
Yeah, you're gonna see me bald very soon, by the way. I'm just afraid to shave because of YouTube. That's pretty much why.
Just
I don't have any family here, so I don't care what they see. But my YouTube, they're gonna be like, oh my god, you're bald now? I can feel it already, so...
Oh my god, Antoine.
But it's gonna happen very soon. So anyway, M98 is next, and it's currently... Okay, good.
For the record, I still like you no matter what, so...
Wait, what? Wait, sorry. By the way, you have your observation date incorrect in the sky. Yeah, I don't know why it's behind. Wait.
It's because you have to keep pushing now.
No. Normally it's automatic. Isn't it? Wait, now. Wait, look. It's going crazy. Wait, now. Okay, now it's correct then. Right? Look, it stopped again. Oh, wait, use current time. Oh, in the Nina Sky Atlas? Do I really? Wait a second.
I feel like I hear something. Am I crazy?
Just a few ghosts, fine.
Don't say that.
You can't have
me.
both hair and brains.
And you have a beautiful brain.
I agree.
Some sacrifices.
Wait,
must
but
be
my
made.
brain right now is kind of fried because of this comment about the Sky Atlas.
Nina Sky Atlas.
Oh, yeah. Why am I in the wrong date? Hey, good catch.
That's not even today.
I don't even know what today is. 31. Wait, now it's 1st April. Ah.
Is this a joke? Is this like the universe? Is this funny to you?
That's weird though.
This is like also the first year that we don't do an April Fool's, and I think it's just even more funny that we're making fools of ourselves.
Guys, thank you so much, Cole. I have no idea why I did that, by the way.
Thank you.
Usually it's fine, but yeah,
wait, it went back to 31.
Oh, who cares? It's fine. I mean, for an hour, I don't care.
Who
For 1 hour.
cares?
I mean, as long as it's not too far off, it's fine. Oh well. Okay.
Incredible.
Yeah, I was wondering why that's...
Oh, because it was the night of the new moon.
Yeah, but still, why would he be stuck there?
Who knows? Thanks, Cole.
Alright, so, next is 98, right?
98. I feel like we've been doing that one for like 100 years. Like, if I see the number 98 one more
I'll see
time,
now
I'm
it's
gonna
correct.
lose it into one.
Slow. Oh. I need water.
What's your favorite Taylor Swift song?
All of them.
Oh my god, me too! I do have favorites, though. We've been on a very big Taylor Swift kick.
I used to not care about Taylor Swift, but since our last album, it's really good.
I love hearing it. I love that the internet now knows that. I appreciate that.
I'm a proud Swiftie fan.
A Swiftie!
Okay, so now we're on M98. See, my scope is here. M98, have we done this before?
No.
No, we did M97, M99, but not M98. I think it's a galaxy, yeah.
It is an intermediate spiral galaxy in Berenices. Despite, excuse me, Despite its low surface brightness, M98 can be seen easily with long exposures. Our exposure is 30 seconds. Is that long enough?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah!
I mean, from Borrow 2 skies, I mean, there's a moon, right? But
Right.
from a clean skies, it's enough, I'm sure. And the moon is getting farther and farther from our targets. So.
That makes it a lot easier. Who my? I imaged to techno.
I mean,
and
I don't
electronica.
image to Taylor Swift. Don't worry. I image to some Daft Punk and
Yeah,
Interstellar
a lot of,
medley.
like electro and stuff with beats.
M83, yeah, M83 scares me a lot. It's the lowest of all Messier objects, I believe, and it scares me. When is that, by the way? M83?
Not the band.
Yeah, C is super low.
Mm.
It gets higher in about an hour.
In 1 hour.
I mean, even now we can get it, but I think even now it could be fine. I mean, maybe not actually. No. It's
I'll
very-
be deceased by then.
Yeah, it's very low. It's a mountain height. Yeah, it's super low in the horizon, but it's on the south side, and I think the south side is just fine because the only issue with the horizon for us, I think it's this side right here, which is in west. Yeah, west, because there's a wall right here.
Right.
But south is, if west is here, south is there.
Yep, it's to the to
So
the right.
here, so it should be fine. It's very open over here.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's like mountain ranges in that area, but I don't think it's gonna be a problem.
Here is M98, a bit fuzzy but still appearing here.
Buenos dias.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Sus
full.
people en España.
I'm gonna go full
Nerd.
nerd, I guess. No, full.
Actually, it's really important for you to take care of your eyes.
I'm gonna
So,
take 10 years, but I'm gonna put this on.
I purchased for Antoine blue light glasses to filter the harmful effects of light while he's working, because most of his work, and mine now, are done on the computer.
I'm
So,
waiting to see myself on the YouTube thing.
if you don't have any blue light glasses, highly recommend them.
I look cool. I look pretty cool.
You look like Clark Kent. I like it. It's a
Alright,
look.
M98 is done. Woohoo. Okay, we can check it off.
M98.
Next will be M85.
Moving on.
Oh, there's so many in here.
Do, do,
M85.
do.
M85. Slew. My glasses are reflecting so much.
Oh, they sure are.
I hope the music is still fine behind in the background.
Welcome to my life.
Greetings from Spain. I'm guessing you just woke up. I'm guessing from Spain.
I've been saying buenos dias, Antoine.
Oh. Because I guess you were sleeping when the live started. It started like 4 hours
Yeah,
ago.
again, like, it was really, like, kind of random that we decided to do this today because, well, first of all, it was really short notice. Like, we decided this yesterday, kind of. So, it was because conditions were right.
Yeah, it depends on the weather, so we saw it's clear. So.
And it's been really, really terrible for us lately. And I know we're not imaging from our home. We're imaging through remote imaging. The weather is still optimal right now. So, that's why we did this right now. Oh.
It's a really beautiful Messier. Yeah, I think 98 is a very beautiful one. Let me check on Astroband for it, because we never tried that one. M98, and I like to directly filter, sort by likes, just so I'm guessing the first one will be the most impressive ones.
Surely.
But yeah, M98 is beautiful, I think. But you have to be, if you have a big scope, it's good, but if you have a very small scope, it's kind of hard. Let's look at this one from up close and this one with a wide scope. See from up close, it looks super cool. I like the shape, it's very unique. And here it's wide and includes several objects, 99 as well and 100.
Somebody's home.
Suspicious. Oh! Did you guys see that? ZW. Ah. Okay. I just got it.
Got him!
Did you see that? ZW Smart Telescope.
Happy April Fools. Oh, you thought? So did we. For a split second. That's funny.
We did get Owl Nebula and Surfboard Galaxy, yeah. Cool, yeah, the only thing I really want to try with all this data from tonight will be to apply the same cropping for each of them in one go and export all as a JPEG for each. I think exporting as a JPEG is doable with a blink, I think. But for the same cropping, I have to check, so I don't have to do it manually for 100 objects. I think there's a way to do it. I have to see. Because I want to crop slightly just to get off the filter artifact and dust bunnies. Just apply the same crop for everyone at once. We'll see. Imaging, taking a picture now.
I think you finally crossed over into your natural weird.
Ugh. It's getting hard. Do you think some of the viewers are asleep while still watching?
It's possible.
Because it's been consistently the same amount of viewers since the beginning, which is strange.
They could be on in the background.
Yeah, I'm sure they all fell asleep at the same time. I mean, around the same time. Okay, here we have
I mean, it's still technically support, so thanks.
M85.
Maybe our voices are just so soothing. Maybe after the boo 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 horns, like everybody was like, good night.
Yeah.
I'm sleepy.
This is M85. As you can see, there is no details, nothing. I think we're a bit far from the mic now.
I think we're talking loud enough that it works.
Hopefully.
Oh.
Yeah, so M85, no details, nothing. You can check it off our list. And next will be M99 and then M100.
85. Pop, pop. Oof, we're getting there.
My head is so painful.
Well, now that you took the hat off, it should help.
Okay, M99, yeah. Yep, I'm currently asleep. I knew it. We might probably get a few more Europeans coming in, now that they're all waking up.
Everybody's waking up on the other side of the world.
We are here for a Messier Marathon and witness a feat in Galactic Hunter history. Yeah. If we complete it, it's going to be hard.
If we can manage to do it, because then at least we can be like, yeah, we've done a Messier Marathon.
Don't get tired, I've stayed up 36 hours straight once. Yeah, trust me, I've done it too. My record was 50 hours when I was 20 with a friend.
Why?
Just as a challenge, but when you hit 30 plus, it's
you
a
start
whole
getting
story.
delirious. It's like you're drunk. It's too much.
See, I don't even know if I already slewed on that. Like, I don't even know what I'm doing.
You did not slew.
Are you sure?
Just
I feel like I did.
Just slew.
I think I slid already.
Just slew. Who cares?
I'm sure. See, I already slewed it. Nothing happens. Okay.
And then
oh wait, it's slewing now.
Perfect. See?
No wait, now it's slewing. Alright, in 30 seconds we'll see in front of our beautiful eyes the Galaxy M99 popping up.
Yeah, it's kind of hot in here. It's a little stuffy. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
Wow.
Let's switch the camera angle just so everyone wakes up as well.
Everyone's like, what's that?
By the way, if someone wants to join the chat right now, you can.
Yeah, I mean, we can invite you to like actually talk with us instead of typing it in.
If you want to like talk about something you care about, like a specific object, or show us some of your stuff, whatever. Yeah, just send us a message. We'll send you a link, and it's very simple with your phone, whatever you want. It's very simple to join. What? This is M99. I think it's a beautiful one. Oh, thank you so much, Dave.
Aww.
I wish I had your clear skies. Yeah, clear skies are
I
great.
also want to move to New Mexico.
You in Nevada, you already have clear skies.
I said I would also like to move to New Mexico.
In New Mexico,
I said what I said.
New Mexico is great for clear skies. It's fantastic. I know last year was a bit. What happened?
That scared
Oh
me.
look! Wait, what happened?
I think it was that sound.
What?
It was a donation sound, I think.
I never heard it before.
That truly frightened me.
What was that?
Did that wake you up? You know what will wake you up? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh no.
Wait, it's screen. Sorry, you had my face the whole time. Okay. Okay. Okay, M99 is done. But yeah.
You're welcome.
M99 is done. Look, it's a pretty one. I love that one. And I think we shot this in the past.
That's the one where it's being pulled away.
No. Look. Here, this one. Or this one? One of them. No, this one here. I think. I don't know. One of them is M99.
You sound drunk, man.
It's this one, I think.
Are
No.
you good?
Which one is it?
You good?
I'm okay. I think it's this one.
You alright?
Okay, so M99 is done. Next is M100.
Oh my god.
Ooh! Wow! You're making it rain. We're gonna dance naked over here.
Oh my god. Nightspeed, thank you.
Oh,
Jeffrey,
thank you so much.
Thank you. Bro, I want clear skies too. Oh, sorry, that's your name. Bao. I want clear skies too from Singapore, where 8 out of 10 are cloudy nights. Boo.
Yeah, Fast and Furious.
I can't imagine what it's like living in the UK, where it's like always like consistently overcast.
I can because I used to live in France.
Well, yeah, you used to live there, but like I also chat with a group of gals that female astrophotographers that live in Scotland and other parts of the UK. Like, I don't know how they have so much tenacity and determination to like be out there every single night when it's clear. If there's like 2 hours of clear skies at like 2 a.m., they're gonna be out there to be imaging.
Huge respect.
And I think that's like amazing. That's like, you cannot be more determined than that.
I agree.
And so I think that's absolutely fantastic. Like, people who have that drive, like, anytime that we have clear skies, we're kind of like, do we really want to set up? And like, that feels like really annoying to me, because I'm just like, there are people out there who don't even have clear skies.
Yeah, it's true, although because we had so many clear skies when we were beginning, like, at least I know that I was like killing myself using every single clear sky.
Burnout.
You would come with me like many times, but sometimes I would just go anywhere alone, even if you're like at school or whatever.
Yep.
And it's very simple to burn out as well. So I know it's like first world problem because you have too many clear skies, clear nights. But yeah, I mean,
the burnout is real. Like,
huge respect to
you can
UK
tire
and all
yourself
that.
out. And I think that also goes together. Like, somebody asked us a question earlier about like tips for YouTube channel, and like burnout is real with that too. Like, creativity, there's only so much you can give of yourself. Like, you cannot continue to give from your cup if your cup is not full. If you're not doing well, you're not giving yourself a break, you're like running yourself ragged, you're not gonna do well. So
Stefan asked, Antoine, did you just say you lived in England at some point? Not in England, but I lived in the very, very north of France. That's where I grew up until I was 17. So it's exactly the same weather that you have in England, I mean, in the UK. So it's terrible, cloudy every single day, raining all the time. So it's the same.
Overcast.
Yeah, always.
I don't think I saw the sun for a couple of days when we were there earlier this year.
Wait, my computer is exploding. So the computer is going crazy because there is like this going on.
The live stream for the last 5 hours.
App going on. So it's like the fan is going crazy and it did some weird noise. Hopefully it's won't.
I think it was your.
Wait, did we crash? Oh no, we're fine.
Your terabytes.
Okay, we're fine. So this is M100, which I really like. I like M100. And you can see it on our screen here. I think it's the one on the top left here. It's a beautiful galaxy, a spiral, beautiful one. I like it. So, can you check off M100?
Are you sure it was 99?
I will eat both of them. Use the sleepy one then. M100 and M99.
We officially have. Nope, never mind, because we're still missing M104.
Yeah, c'est la vie. I think the live stream should be automatically uploaded to YouTube by itself, like once it's done. So it should be fine. Let me just show you the board. It's getting fuller and fuller.
So this is what it looks like now. If you're just joining us now, we initially ran into some problems early on because because we're remote imaging, we didn't really realize that there was like kind of part of a building, part of the wall in the way. So our first set of some, I think 5 of them. Yeah.
No.
6 of them.
It's
Yeah.
because M31 has 3 in it. M32 and M110 together. So I mean, that's one big target, but it counts at 3.
And so we were not able to get the ones that are circled here, but everything else has been smooth sailing since. So.
Which is sad because yeah, like Cole says, if we were to be able to get all of them, we could have gone into the log, like the official log, because it's an official log. So people will do it, but sadly we can't because we missed a couple at the beginning.
Yeah, I'm not really mad about it though.
Geoffrey, no, it was not Brittany or Normandy. That's more to the left. I mean, west.
Yeah, if you guys
It's
know
like
Lille
it's like all the way
or
like
Pas de Calais,
it's-
like that's where the station is when you cross over from England to
I
France.
literally live where the train goes from France to the UK, like under the sea. Thing.
Or sorry, it's Calais, not Pas de Calais.
Yeah.
Pas de Calais is the state.
So M100 is done. Next is going to be M84 in Virgo. Oh, we're starting with Virgo.
Ooh.
Virgo is an insane constellation.
Stretch your arms. Get those shoulders, just like roll them a little bit. Have you drunk water?
Not enough.
Maybe you should drink some water.
So M84 is next, and Virgo has so many constellations, so many
targets.
targets. Oh, it's annoying. So many targets, including, well, as you can see here, the Virgo supercluster. And so we have so many Messier objects. And
We're just gonna bounce back and forth a lot there.
yeah, you can see the Marquez chain. Yeah, it's just huge. So M84 is next. Let me just restart
For
once
sure,
again
for sure.
my AnyDesk.
Ooh, I'm a little cold. I had a cold chill.
Turn the heater on again.
Here in Seattle, good conditions are so rare. I have an alarm set for it. That's so funny.
Because I used to live in Seattle too. That was my first.
That was where Antoine went when he first moved to the United States.
My first 3 years in the US were in Seattle. Well, my first 4 or 5 years in the US were in Seattle.
And then he came to Vegas and he never left.
Yeah, because I met you.
Okay,
so M84, right?
I'm gonna say yes.
Okay, I'm slowing to it now.
I bought the Rasa because of short windows of clear skies. Here in Michigan, it's like 2,000 hours of sunshine, and in the UK, it's like 600, which is sad, but so true.
What made you move to the US at 17? It's because when I was 15, I went to like a school, like a 2 weeks long school exchange thing in Phoenix. Well, yeah, around Phoenix, Arizona, for like 2 weeks. Cave Creek, I think was the town called, and I loved it so much. And so 2 years later, when I was 17, I was like
I should live here.
begging my parents if I could go do 1 year of school in the US, which was Seattle. And instead of 1 year, I ended up staying forever. It was supposed to be just 1 year.
And then he met me.
Yeah.
And then I was like, come on, Antoine, you should stay. Just kidding. I was like, go back to France. And he was like, but I like it here.
Emily 4, did I do it already?
You slewed to something.
Okay, wait, let's pretend, or let's try to see if his exposure worked or not.
I forgot that this is a thing.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
I am 5 minutes from Cave Creek, and I miss
That's
Cave Creek.
awesome.
I remember I love Cave Creek. It was so cool. Oh, I know I went to high school there. It was so cool. And I had a crush on a girl there when I was 15. she was so pretty. I remember.
You didn't stay.
And I was like, wow, American girls are so cool. The Abercrombie's love story, yeah. Yeah, you remember.
Oh, wow.
We met at Abercrombie.
Whoa. I would not even have expected anyone to remember that.
Wait, Emily 4 is done.
That's funny.
But there's so many around it. I'm sure there's like I can get like several in the same
like
frame.
all
here.
of them in one frame. I thought the whole point was to get 30 seconds of each in the center of the frame. That
Yeah,
way
but
you
look,
can
if it's
crop
like right
everything.
here.
But can you crop it properly?
Mm.
Oh, the first yawn of the night. At least it happened after midnight. That's good.
Okay,
That's a
fine.
win.
I'll do it individually. Emily 6. Well,
You're
actually,
gonna have to. It's only
I
30
don't have
seconds.
to. Like some of them, I did it like in one go.
Oh my god, it's
Look.
like 30 seconds.
I know, but then you have so many files to save.
But you said
and
you're
stuff.
gonna crop it in the same way each time.
I don't know if it's possible to crop it like automatically for everyone.
Oh.
We'll see. Okay,
no, I thought
fine.
that was the whole point.
M86.
You've been doing it the same way this whole time. No need to change it.
It's true. Okay, fine.
Otherwise, you're gonna be like super pissed. You're gonna be like, wait, why did I do it?
Check
like that?
M84.
I just really wanted to get it out.
Check M84.
Who? M84. Not the band. M84 is an elliptical galaxy. You cannot see it with your naked eye. It's very faint.
Yeah, but
So,
check it on the list.
It's hard
It's already done.
to spot.
And same for M85 is done. Just now.
80,
I saw an interesting
4.
comment here.
80. I have 85 done.
Yeah, the comments are going strong right now. What's something?
Whoa, that's Jesse!
Wait, what?
Phantom King! Hi! Oh my gosh. Somebody I used to work with.
Oh, it scared me.
At Brooklyn Bowl.
Well, like, who is this
That's
curious
awesome.
Phantom King?
Hi. We've been doing well.
Oh!
I can't believe you're here for this live stream at this hour. We
Wait.
are not in our best moment.
I think Phantom King just hacked my scope here, because look, something terrible happened.
But you can't blame him for that.
I'm gonna have to. Look at that. Look at all these star trails.
Oh,
Okay, let's try again. I think it's because the scope was maybe not settled. Hopefully it's not like hitting anything on the tripod. We'll see.
Oh my.
I should be fine, hopefully. Yeah, I don't know what those trails are.
He's like, I did nothing, I swear. So you can't be blaming people on the internet for things that they don't even have access to.
Yeah, my current chain is great. You have so many targets in there. But yeah, I'm just going to do them one by one. And as you can see, the two weird ones here are called the eyes. Because they look like eyes, I guess.
Ooh.
Yeah.
How original. Love that.
Okay, this one better not be trailing, or else we have an issue here. Okay, oof, that was just
There we go. I think maybe you just got a little excited, pushed some buttons a little too soon.
yeah, I think it was too fast, yeah. Okay, so that was whatever I told you earlier, I think. Right?
84?
84. Yeah, no, it was 86. That was 86.
Wait. Ah!
Okay.
Oh me, oh my.
M87 is going to be right next to it, I'm sure. But we'll do anyway.
The hard wee hours of the morning. I can feel the vocal fry setting in.
Yeah.
No amount of sparkly water can fix this. Maybe a real water can.
M30 is our last one. I think it rises like late. There are so many tiny galaxies in there. Top tier target. Yeah, Virgo is insane. A lot of people discard it because of the lack of color. I disagree. I love seeing all the tiny warped spirals hidden in the background. Yeah, that's great. I don't love the elliptical ones because you can't see anything, just a blob of light.
Yeah.
But all the spiral galaxies, even the tiny ones, are
They're
so
really
cool. I especially love the one next to M57. There is one like right next to M57. It's amazing. It's a beautiful tiny galaxy.
I realize maybe I'm too far away.
Macaron's chain has plenty of color if you go long enough on it. Yeah, my last attempt at it from a Borrel 2 sky did not end up very colorful in my case. That was it. Kind of bluish, I guess. Those are the eyes. MLE7 it's here, I believe. So yeah, it was not amazing in terms of color, but I'm sure with a better camera, because this was with the ASI 1600, so an old camera nowadays. Yeah. Any headaches? Yeah, my head is hurting so much. That's why I took off the hat, because my head is really hurting.
Also, it was a relatively new hat.
Well, even though I took this like all the way.
Can I be the space
I
daddy?
made it all super loose.
This hat is too big for me now.
Scope trailing must be due to the meridian. I think the scope trailing is just because I clicked on the button to shoot the image a bit too fast, because the meridian is, I mean, still a bit away, and I know that this mount can track past the meridian as well, so a bit. So I think it's because I clicked too early. I hope. Did I slew already or not? The smoking gun, Virgo A.
It never hurts to slew anyway.
And this one is very famous because it has a black hole that has a super long jet, which I think everyone already knows.
What is it?
In amateur pictures, very hard to get it, MLE7, but the NASA version is fantastic.
Super giant elliptical galaxy. It has a bright core and is home to an active supermassive black hole that expels a jet of gas, which sounds
See, look.
like a fart, but it's a cosmic fart.
See, it's amazing. It's very famous for that. This is a black hole doing that. Can you imagine that? It's crazy.
The power.
It's literally insane.
The cosmic toot.
Yeah. I said yeah before I understood.
I swear you'll agree to anything. Were you going to Disneyland this summer?
No.
Spoke too soon.
Okay, this is the current state of the telescopes. This is still of course open. And the moon is going to go down. Hey! Well, it's still going to be up for a while.
Oh.
Okay, so we are going to move on to, what was that? ME7, so we're going to take a picture real quick. A cosmic what?
A cosmic what?
A cosmic toot.
A cosmic toot.
So are you guys all from like Europe or like the West Coast here? Because I know someone is from the East Coast, but
sign in with your country or your state. Like, where y'all at? This is a point where I think it's good to look away from the computer. That computer. Take a break.
With pleasure. My head is exploding.
Wouldn't I be perfect?
I'm tempted, but I shouldn't.
It's okay.
Colorado, okay. Ontario. You guys staying up late. Ah, Vegas, yeah, nice.
Well, it's Jesse.
Yeah.
Denmark.
Denmark, so it's early there, I'm sure.
Ooh.
Australia. Arizona, okay. England. Living in Australia, huh?
Dang. Philly, what up?
It must be late, Kyle. What are you doing up right now? I'm wondering. Are you imaging too, or?
Ooh, Missouri.
Washington.
Oh, everybody's signing off. Oh.
Interesting.
I think
Maybe.
I did, yeah.
That's
Wow,
possible,
that's
yeah.
that's totally like that's taking me back. I'm reliving some things.
I think I'm going to refocus while we're at it. So this one, but just check that one off, so it's done. And I'm going to launch autofocus.
New Mexico. In Santa Fe. I got some pals in Albuquerque.
Can you check that one?
Yeah. Where are we?
I don't know. Was it ME7?
No.
Yes, ME7, yes.
No.
Yes, it was.
Oh, yes. Just kidding.
Okay, but just so we know. Okay. Yeah, no imaging tonight. 3:34 a.m.
100% cloudy. Nothing better to do than to watch us go through our madness. I don't blame you. We are pretty entertaining.
So does anybody like want to like join the live here? With like, do you have,
Anybody
if
feel-
you're imaging or like if you want to show your setup or whatever, like if you want to show your telescope, if you want to
Get the crusties out of your eyes.
show your gallery, or is everyone too shy?
We love to talk to somebody to, like face to face.
Pouring rain here. I'm gonna hang until you make it. We'll see if you stay awake.
Dang. That's hardcore. Aw, Birdie's too shy.
I understand.
Aw.
It's understandable.
That's okay.
Because I would be shy too.
I don't mind talking into the void. I literally can talk all the time. As long as I see that there's some living
Talking to the
person
void.
on the other side of that being like, hi. Like, I'm good. It's okay.
Yeah, right now we're still like running the autofocus, so it's just doing its thing.
Oh my god, my water bottle was closed. That was totally not fun.
Let me, while we're here, let me just quickly go say hi to my cat and my dog and show them.
Take them on a field trip.
Yeah, I'll
They
take you
can't-
guys on the field
They
trip.
can't hear you, but
Ah, move. I'll take you guys on the field trip. I wish my phone was working during the night. I mean the.
do you want me to
the
like
sound.
narrate for
Yeah,
you?
yeah. I mean, you will have a crazy life though.
That's okay.
Anyway. So, where's my dog?
Antoine's going to find the cat and the dog. Maybe you can say hi to the dog? Searching for the cat. Hello, Gilbert. Maybe you can see her, maybe you can't. She's like a little black hole. She disappears into everything. Both of our pets are females. It looks like Stella wasn't upstairs in the loft, so Antoine's heading down to the living room to see if she's sleeping in her normal spot. I know you guys are here still with me. I'm like narrating this. She's very sleepy. She's not awake at this hour. I think Antoine forgot that we can't hear him. And so I can hear him talking to himself down there, but like, it's really funny. Oh my god, I can't believe he's showing you guys that. Our messy table full of stuff. We never use our kitchen table to eat dinner. Oh, he's showing you the camera. Nice. I hope you guys like Antoine's PJ pants. I bought them for him for Christmas and we have a matching pair. Oh no, but you forgot that nobody can hear you, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
Next time we can. Was it glitching or not?
No, but I thought it was really sweet that you thought everybody could hear you.
Yeah, it was just in case. But I think next time I know how to fix it.
Oh. We might have somebody that's interested in chit-chatting.
Who is it? Yeah, if you're interested, just let us know through IG so we can send you the actual link privately. Oh. Okay. Yeah, if you're interested, can you PM us on Instagram, Galactic.Hunter, and we can send you the link from there to join normally. Oh.
Was that a lot of work for you?
Stella's dead asleep.
Why did you wake her? You could have just filmed her. She was like, "What's happening?"
Yeah, I mean,
oh.
she was fine. Okay. Yeah, Lego ISS is so cool. It was nice to build that. So the autofocus is done. So this was something. Let me just check my Instagram if someone wants to actually join. Or do you have it on your phone or not?
Mhm.
Okay.
But I don't have the link.
Well, actually, I might have to do it from here. But if you see someone, okay.
Okay.
So we're gonna have one of you join us here real quick. I just have to get the link to join. Give me 1 second. Oh wait, I messed up. Okay, it's fine. Hang on. I just need to get the link.
So I don't look like a too tired.
Okay, now I can go back to this one.
This is a good break time between targets, right?
Yeah.
Alright, just making sure, because we can't miss one.
Okay, let me just go send this to Cole. Alright, Cole, give me 1 second. I got your message here. About to send the link.
We do have another inquiry, so we'll do them one at a time.
Yeah, so we'll do a few minutes per person, just so everyone can get a chance. So we got you night speed right after. Just have to go accept once you join.
Coffee would be a good idea right now.
Yeah, no, not for me.
Would you enjoy the smell of a coffee next to you?
No, because I'll be afraid you're gonna drop everything on the computers.
Come on.
No, it's messy here that we can't.
I was already drinking it out of an open container.
From there, yeah, it's fine. Yeah, from there, it's fine. Let's invite Cole first, and then maybe you can, if you want.
You can't have a coffee chat without coffee.
I don't know.
It's fine. We will substitute coffee for water. You gotta stay hydrated at night, because you lose a lot of liquids. Also, if you haven't had a drink of water in the last hour, maybe you should have a sip.
It's failing. Why is it failing?
Ah, dang.
Oh wait, okay, 1 second. Let me make a new link. Okay, I got a new link. Wait.
Sending you a new link via Insta. Oh my goodness.
Okay. Yeah, we'll have to finish up those Virgo those Virgo galaxies, and see what's happening. So we have, it's 12:44 a.m. and we have to get until 5. That means 12:44 a.m. 5. So 4 hours more, a bit less, maybe.
Yep. A little less than 4 hours. About 4.
Oh,
hours.
I got your call.
Oh, there we are.
Show on stream. Okay.
Can you put the volume up a little bit?
Yeah, let me go on the collab cam. Okay. Can you hear?
Yes, I can hear you.
Oh,
Yeah.
perfect.
Oh, sweet.
So why are you still awake?
It's a beautiful rainy evening. I'm here hanging out with my cats.
Oh, nice. I want to see that.
This is Kale.
An orange boy.
Yes, I have 2 orange boys. They're twins.
Oh,
nice.
We love cats.
But yeah, they're great. But thank you for having me on.
I mean, we have plenty of time, so.
Thank you for wanting to even be on camera at this very late hour in probably not your most cute state. So, I mean, thank you.
Oh, you know, we're astronomers. We're used to being up late at this hour. This is our passion, so.
Nice.
But yeah, so just a quick little tidbit about myself. I am an astronomer. I've been doing this for about 3 years now. I've been volunteering for the past 2 years at my local observatory. We have a 0.7 meter Newtonian telescope. That's one wonderful piece of history. It was handcrafted here on Bainbridge Island where I live and installed to the observatory by founders of the place. And
Nice.
over the past 30 years, it's gone through its ups and downs, but recently with the advances in technology, with the new camera, the new technology, we're now opening this telescope up from being a visual telescope to be a astrophotographers.
You're cutting in a bit in and out, just letting you know. But I think we're getting like every other syllable, so I know what you're saying.
Oh no.
Oh, it was fine, and then maybe it's fine now again.
Is this better?
Yeah, it is fine for now, yeah.
Okay. So we're a group of about 200-ish individuals. Most of the people are just friendly enjoyers of astronomy, but there's about 2 or 3 dozen of us that really love astrophotography and are very passionate about sharing astronomy with people. But we love what we do. Recently we had an event we did with a local organization that is a kids discovery museum, helping learn through play, basically. And we did a big event with them recently and had over 1,000 kids come through and look through our telescopes at the sun and stuff like that. So that was a wonderful event that we had. That was a big success.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Do you have like a website or something, or like so we can take a look?
We do have a website. It is bpastro.org.
bpastro.org.
And we are always looking for individuals who want to volunteer their time or knowledge, but obviously to no obligation of anyone.
Did you say EP Astro?
Passionate about sharing what we do.
Did you say EP Astro?
Oh, BP as in
BP,
battle
okay.
point.
Okay.
Ah, got you. Sorry.
Oh, I got it now.
We just want to be sure we can share that with everybody too.
Nice.
Yeah. And we just got a brand new planetarium projector, which is fantastic. So we're going to be hosting weekly events at the planetarium, teaching people about night sky and light pollution and how that affects us and what we're really missing out on.
So do you also do imaging yourself?
I do. Would it be all right to talk about my what I do?
Yeah. Do you have an astrobin?
You want to plug yourself a little bit?
If you don't mind, I have a YouTube channel. It's just my name, Cole Reese. but it's very small. We're just talking about what we like to do with our equipment here at the observatory. A lot of fun.
What's your astrobin? Because I'm on the page right now.
I need to start posting on Astrobin.
Okay.
He just had the YouTube.
I just moved up to
Okay,
the monochrome center and I just got my RGB filters, so I'm stepping up in the world. But
Yeah, I love that you started with like a lot of outreach. Like that's really good for getting people connected, especially young minds, because for the most part we know that everything is turning so.
Hi, my name is Cole Reese.
Oh.
There you are.
yeah.
Oh, you didn't have a beard then.
No, yeah, I've been growing my hair out for a while.
So that's really cool. Like planetariums are so interactive, and I feel like they impact people a lot more than just like a standard presentation.
Oh wait! I watched a video yesterday about the marathon because I was like, I wonder if someone did that already, like a Messier Marathon. And I was like, oh wait, there is this guy. And I was like, a month ago. Interesting.
That's exactly what I was hoping.
I didn't recognize you at all.
People like you guys who were saw what I was posting, and I was hoping that was my goal, was for other people to be doing it. I'm so glad that you guys
Well, I didn't know because I looked at it yesterday and I found it yesterday. Well, this was planned like a while ago, but I found it yesterday with you, and it was also a lady from a different observatory. And I almost felt bad because I was like, oh wait, this guy just did that at the same time, so maybe I should not do it. And
no, you do. That's why I'm so happy you guys are doing, because I didn't get all the way through. I only got to number 4, and the clouds rolled in, and it was just unfortunate.
But I think,
that's
but
sad.
I think
that's why I'm staying around 110.
I think I saw at some point you fell asleep, no?
Oh yeah, I did. I fell asleep, and then I woke back because I was doing it from my bed at one point. I got so tired. I put it in. Oh,
that's so
It's a
funny.
dangerous thing going to bed.
But yeah, I love your idea of doing a an Excel sheet. That was very, very smart of you.
yeah.
Oh, I had no idea it was you. That's crazy.
Yeah, no, I got to do an marathon. Oh my gosh, that's freaking awesome.
I know you fell asleep at some point. I remember I saw that. I'm trying to find again.
Don't embarrass him.
I'm not, but like. Oh, that was a different video. That was live. Okay, this one. No,
Yeah, we at the observatory are reconstructing some of the stuff. I just built a bunkhouse for people to take naps during long imaging sessions during the winter.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
and that's really, really helpful. That's awesome. I love hearing that. Wow.
Yeah, interesting.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool, man.
And you got to 94. Like, I'm so sorry because I know that that's so difficult to like have almost gotten there, and then weather was the one obstacle that you had.
Yeah, that's frustrating.
Well, and I didn't even mean for it to be a full marathon. I was just going to do a trial run, and I got in, and my friend was like, "Go on, all right, let's do it."
That's the whole that's astrophotography in a nutshell. It's just I just got carried away.
It was definitely memory. Except for when I saw Neo-wise.
Yeah.
That was pretty.
Scissor with
That
clouds.
was when I first fell in love with that. Was when Neo-wise got my first job. Oh, I'll never get it.
Yeah, that's nice, man.
And a
That's
comet, no
awesome.
less. That's really cool.
Hey, well, thanks. Bye.
Yeah.
Oh, you're breaking up again. Can you still hear us?
Yeah, I can hear
Okay.
you. I was just saying thank you for letting me stop by.
Oh yeah, for sure,
Of
man. That
course,
was fun.
we appreciate you sticking around for us. No, it's not easy staying up late, and it's even later for you actually.
Well, best of luck to you guys, and I hope you guys make it to 110. I'll be here for it.
We'll try.
Yeah, I mean we've already
we
missed a few,
but yeah,
but
we'll try.
Well,
We're still going
getting
for it.
You'll beat me, that's for sure.
Maybe in 94, yeah, it's doable. Let's do it. We'll try.
All right. Good luck.
Thanks, man. Yeah.
Thanks, Cole.
Okay. Let's see here. So let's make sure we get the next maybe 3 or 4 targets done just before, just so we're safe. And then we can invite someone else in the chat. Let me just, we want M97, right? M87, right?
Yes, I think so.
Did we do M87? Yeah, we did M87.
Mhm.
Okay. So next would be M89, and I think we have another member of the chat that wants to join. So we'll just do a couple, and then we can invite you in. Let me just do MA9. Search. Slew.
Oh.
Oh, it's so funny because I typed Messier Marathon on YouTube yesterday, like as I was
Just as, yeah. 'cause
after I was like done with all this stream stuff preparation, and just to
Not-
see if like I'm like, what if someone is doing the same thing? They're gonna think we're copying them. So,
No, like
oh, no.
not everybody is doing it, but also
I know, yeah,
like,
but it's more and more common
more-
now
yes,
because
yes.
in the past it was much harder, I guess, to stream. But
Well, now it's different. Now there's
Yeah.
a hand, like more than a handful of like YouTubers also doing.
I know there was him, and there was like
videos.
a bunch of ladies from an observatory that was doing the same thing, like just girls, women, from like a professional stuff place. It was interesting.
Neat.
Yeah, I
We
it
all
didn't
get
hit
to
me.
be in the same category.
I don't know why it didn't hit me. It was him.
Antoine's also not good with faces, so
I have a small memory for sure.
he uses all of his big brain stuff to remember everything about Astro.
In my head, it's 99% PixInsight, 1% real life.
Do you know
Everything
like
else.
the face blindness is like if that's a thing, I think when you look at someone you don't even like really see their face. That's Antoine. He's like, you look familiar, and I'm his catalog of people, and he's my catalog of space. I guess that works for the both of us.
Yeah.
Awesome. Looks like Cole got some new followers and subs
Oh,
today. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
I know we got like 1 or 2 messages on the Instagram.
Trying not to make you guys wait, just making sure that we accomplish what we set out to do.
Yeah, so we just want to do like a couple more, and then we can just to be safe.
Yeah, night speed is up on deck.
Can you check? M something?
Yeah.
M yeah, what was it?
I'll remember it sooner than you. Nope,
89.
nope. Ah!
Okay, we'll do M90 and then we can invite night speed. Search.
Ooh!
Slow.
We only have 2 more to fin. Nope, 3 more to finish the 80s. 2 more to finish. Nope, 3 more. Ooh, 4 more. Ooh, 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 ooh. I can't count. I can't count anymore.
Interesting.
I can't count anymore.
Okay, taking a picture of M90 now. And M90, did we take a picture of it in the past? I doubt it. No,
I don't think so.
no, we didn't. M92, which is a cluster, we did, but not M90. Okay,
Wow, this looks like a heck of a mess.
yeah.
It's okay.
And I wonder what's after that really quick. M88 and M88 and what? M91.
And anyway.
So maybe we'll do those 2 very fast too, just so we can go back to Virgo afterwards. Because I just don't know where they are in the sky. M88, I said?
88. Yep.
I mean, it's not. Yeah, we could do it afterwards, just fine. So this one is M90.
Hello, people. Wow, we got some other people tuning in. I'm cold.
Oh, Craig, what's up? M9. This is M90, Dalia. You can check it off. M90 is done.
Done.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't check that off.
Perfect. That's a beautiful one too, by the way. M90. Let's check on Astrobin.
People can see your background.
Oh, I just changed it, but I messed up.
Ah!
Yeah. Now I can look at my screen again. M90. I just want to see a cool picture of it. I know it's a beautiful galaxy. Yeah, it's nice. Okay, let me quickly send the invite link to Nightspeed,
Oh my god, I cannot scooch.
who is going to join us next. Where is...
I'm a mess.
What did you do?
Truly.
What have you done?
I dropped my pop socket.
Alright, Nightspeed, I'm sending you the link just about now.
I'm a little chilly. How about you?
Okay.
Just a little cold. Everybody watching me stroke a little put on a warmy jacket.
Okay, so M90 is done. Wait, no, okay.
No.
Wait, M88 was done?
88.
Wait, this was M88?
Was it not?
No, this is M90.
I already had crossed that one off. We've been crossing that one off.
No, this was M90.
Oh la la.
M88 is not done yet. Wait, let me do M88 now then, since it's crossed off, right? Okay.
It's not crossed off.
Oh,
90 was crossed
yeah,
off.
that's fine, okay. Alright, so, let's...
Oh, Cole's another person that loves data collection, acquisition, over processing. Me too, TBH. Terabytes of data though? 3 TBs of raw data, Antoine.
Nightspeed, did you get the link?
He said 1 sec, it's downloading.
Oh, downloading. What's downloading?
I guess you have to download an app.
Do you? Oh,
Streamlab.
I don't think so.
Mm.
I don't think you have to download anything, do you? Oh, maybe. Okay,
It'll pop up.
I'll just do this then.
Do, do, do.
Okay, so M88, we can
Cross
image
out?
just... Wait. I'm taking a picture of it now.
Boop. Let's see, we have...
Yeah, Brody, you'll be after Nightspeed, because we have Nightspeed trying to join right now, but I got your message, yeah. So once we're ready for you, we can send you a link. Hopefully you'll be okay. So, 4 seconds left for M88. Check if Nightspeed is ready on the thing.
51 left.
Just so I know when I... Just tell him to let you know. Alright, this is M88. M88. Okay. So if I zoom in all the way, we can see the details, I hope. Yeah, nice. I love that one. It's so nice. That's so beautiful. Yeah, we don't have a NAS either. I know it's a must. I should get one. I have like 4-5 hard drives in the back behind this screen here.
Yep.
So this is M88. It's beautiful. I love that. In just 30 seconds is nuts. It's cool.
Think about what you could do in Portal 2 skies.
Yeah. Definitely. M88. We never tried
What
M88.
is NAS?
NAS is like those very special
It's like a
hard
Dropbox.
drives. It's like a hard drive, I think, but very like meant for like backing up.
It is a device
Yeah.
for backing up.
From what I think so.
Data.
We never had one, so but
Hopefully that answers your question. Network attached. Storage.
okay, so we'll be looking at M91 next in Coma Berenices. Let's refresh our cam here. Okay. Yeah, this guy has to be doing a marathon.
100%.
What is Craig pointing at?
He must be doing something very,
Well, he's
very
asleep.
south.
He's asleep right now, so his thing is going on itself.
It must be very, very south. Okay, looks like he's good to go.
Oh, okay. Let me accept you in. I don't see it.
Let's resend. Resending link. I gotta stop fiddling with this.
It's 1 a.m. in Vegas.
We are calm, we are collected, we are delirious.
I think we're both gaining a bit slower right now.
My energy has certainly shifted for sure.
We sent you the link 9 speed. I'm not sure if it's working or not. Okay, so in the meantime, so this is, like I said, M88. Yeah, M88. Can you check that again?
I've already checked it off.
Oh. I think, what was next?
It's not letting him join.
Okay, new link. Okay, let's try this link then. Yeah, next would be M91, okay? So we're going to do M91 now.
Oh, Cole's helping out. He's like, you have to launch it in the browser.
So M91 is our next target. M91 search. Oh yeah, I love that one too. I love when the galaxies have a board center. It's so cool. And give us some info about M91.
Sure. Messier 91 is a barred spiral galaxy. Wow, you totally knew that. I think you can just tell by looking at it too.
True.
It has no cool nickname. It is in Comma Berenices and can only be seen through a telescope under dark skies. It is the faintest object in the Messier catalog with
Say
a
what?
magnitude 11.0.
Really?
The faintest!
Really? Are we gonna be able to see it? Oh yeah. Look. Oh wait, that's not it.
Yeah. You're too much.
Yeah, I still don't see you 9 speed.
Oh no. And you've been here for so much of this.
I mean, maybe you can figure it out, but I'm waiting on the... Oh wait, I see it.
There we are. Haha! Finally!
Wait, can you hear us? I can hear you.
Close it.
Hang on.
1 second.
I don't think we can hear you. Your mic is probably off or something.
Is yours on?
Yeah. Is your mic off? Try here. Is your mic off? Try here. No, no one can hear you. Oh, wait, look, we can see M91. Nice. Oh yeah, it is very faint. Wow, super faint. It's super faint, but it's super cool. Do you agree?
we should give it a nickname.
Yeah, we can't hear you sadly.
Oh, dang.
I'm not sure why.
He's
Yeah.
saying, now hold on a minute.
He's going to find a way to fix it.
I mean, I love narrating things, so I'm not, like, against it.
Yeah. Let me just get back to the regular screens in the meantime.
I mean, thanks to Cole for, like, troubleshooting for
Yeah.
everybody else. Like, it's hard being the first guy, but you set the pace for everybody else.
Where was I? Yeah, so M91, right? Yeah, it's super faint as you can see. It's definitely the faintest
But
we've
you
gone
can
so
see it.
far. Yeah, you can see it, yeah, but it's super faint. But it looks cool though. I like it. I love it. And then if I think we never captured it before.
Surprised since you like it so much.
I guess, yeah, it has to be on the list. And
Check out night speed.
yeah, let's see. Well, is he there?
No.
Hang on, something is wrong. It's supposed to change. Okay, hang on 1 second. Okay, can you hear us now? I mean, can we hear you now?
I don't know if you guys can.
Ah, there you go. Yeah, we can hear you now. Welcome.
Brand new desktop, and I hadn't put any of this stuff on it yet.
Oh, okay, that makes sense. So now it's all
Troubleshooting
all
in
good.
time, in real time.
Yes. Well, it is a cloudy evening here in Phoenix.
Okay. And why are you still up?
I'm just a night owl.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't keep asking people why.
I don't know.
they're still-
I'm curious. I'm really
It's
curious.
like, why are you still up? Like, you're not their mom.
I'm really curious.
No, I've been actually working on the rig behind me. I had to clean it and service it.
Yeah, I can see a rig behind you. So what is it?
Hold on, I'll show you. So it's an Ioptron SkyTracker Pro,
Okay.
Astromodded T6 Canon,
Okay.
and then you have a Sigma XQ f8 on it, which is a 500mm mirror lens.
Interesting. So is this your first time building this rig, or have you been shooting with it already?
No, I've shot with it already.
Nice.
I'm actually getting it ready to go to the deep desert here soon.
Oh, yeah, in Phoenix you must have some good spots too, huh?
Yeah, great skies.
With dark bottle zones for sure. Do you have an astrobin? We can check out the pictures.
No, I have not got an astrobin yet. I'm pretty much on Facebook, Instagram, and TikTok.
Okay. Ooh, TikTok guy.
Yeah, I just do those. I've got enough. I work my brains out, so I just stick to the ones that are easy, and
Yeah.
that's about it.
That's fair.
So what's your next target?
So I'm getting ready to go to Alpha Scorpii, which is down near Dateland, Arizona.
Okay.
And next target I'm doing for my show on YouTube, I'm doing a Super Galactic special. So we're gonna do Galaxy season, and we're gonna shoot galaxies. And the big one that I'm gonna do is Mark's Chain, obviously,
Yeah.
because it's the Virgo Super Cluster.
Because
I mean-
with your rig, what's your focal length?
This is, if you take in the crop factor,
Mhm.
almost 800mm.
Oh, not bad. Yeah, it's good.
You know, I was just, again, I'm saying, not a lot of people, actually, maybe you were here, maybe you were not here. Anybody that is listening and is still here. Like Galaxy season, the consensus of like, do you love it, do you not love it, depends on your location, depends on if you even like shooting it. That's really good that you chose that as your, subject, because that's going to continue going on into the summer.
Yeah.
Yeah, so my whole thing has been generally, I try to go in seasons. I don't know if you guys have watched my channel,
Let's see.
but it's DIY. I do a lot of build it yourself,
Oh, wow.
and using really cheap gear. So beginner astrophotographers, it's something not out of their price range.
What's your channel name?
Night speed, exactly as you see it. Yeah, it's really, really a fun little thing. I don't know if you know Easy Forerunner and Iceman Astro, Discord.
Oh, I know Easy. Yeah, I know those guys. They comment all the time.
Jason and Isaac and I'm like the third score.
Oh, did it get cut off?
Yeah, I think it cut off. You can't hear anymore.
Oh no.
Oh, we can kind of hear you, but not much.
Build YouTube, so let's see if that
There you
helps.
Oh yeah, I see I see your rig here, your DIY stuff.
Yeah, if you watch my stuff, you'll see what I've been doing.
Mm-hmm.
DIY
I'm actually a landscape photographer by a hobby anyway, so I have a lot of glass. So that's primarily what I shoot is wide field using DSLRs and mirrorless cameras.
Yeah, it's always nice to have all that.
Thanks to you guys, a couple of years ago, I asked you a question under my regular name, Michael, about which ASI camera to get, and for my planetary, I could go the 224 and C for my planetary rig. But it was so wonderful because you guys were so helpful and say, hey, look for this camera, make sure it's got this read noise and so on and so forth. And I'm very thankful for you guys' help. And I've been following your guys' channel quite a bit throughout the years. And we're big dog lovers here, so when you guys found Stella, oh my gosh, it made me very happy.
That's good.
Yeah, glad to hear about that. That's awesome, man.
But yeah, that's basically what I do. And I got a small following. I only got like 105 subscribers, but I do it pretty much just to keep me occupied and out of trouble.
That's a
I
fun
left
hobby.
Minnesota 5 years ago because the weather was so bad. I wanted to do Astro as much as I could, so I moved to Phoenix. And luckily for my work, they were willing to transfer me. And my work is really helpful with sponsoring me as well and helping me get to star parties and whatever and coordinating my schedule.
That's amazing.
That's great, yeah.
Well, that's like
Cool
very
stuff.
good stroke of luck too. Like the work really helps with your astro. Sometimes people have to live two lives and be like, this is my nighttime job. Like I'm moonlighting as an astrophotographer and then my day job.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I have a big community like you are in Cave Creek. I'm 5 minutes down the road.
Yeah, I love
so
Cave Creek.
I shoot in Corheva, which is right behind Cave Creek. I have a spot out by Lake Pleasant, and so on and so forth. So,
awesome
but yeah,
stuff.
Jason and Isaac, if you'll see me float in and out from their channels and so on and so forth, and blah blah blah.
It's
but
like
yeah,
a
this
trio.
is one I'm gonna take with me. But my primary big rig is I have a C5, and that's what I use, a big SCT.
Yeah, you like that
I
one?
have a 6.3 reducer on it, so it shoots pretty wide for what it is.
Nice. All good stuff.
That's so cool to learn
Well,
about
I
you.
thank you very much for having me on your channel, and I know you guys got a lot of Messier Objects to get to. But yeah, I'll plug myself a little bit. If you want to join Night Speed and see what DIY Astro's all about,
Yeah, I'm on there right now,
come
yeah.
watch my channel.
For sure. Everyone can go check it out. It was on the screen a second ago. It's really cool stuff.
Thank you guys for having me, and you guys just keep going. I think it's great what you guys are doing too, and I wish you guys nothing but the success.
Thank you very much.
Thank you.
We'll do our best.
Yeah, love
Good
that.
talking to you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Don't be strangers.
Of course, yeah. We'll
We'll
try.
be online, yeah. Always.
Awesome.
Thanks for the
See
chat.
All right, have a good night.
Have a good night.
Ya. See ya.
How cool. DIY.
That's super hot stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not
definitely,
a DIY connoisseur for sure.
like, it takes a lot of talent and engineering to, like, DIY, like, Astro stuff. Because it could be good. And if you don't know enough, it could be bad.
Yeah.
but like if you're able to finesse it in a way where maybe you're a beginner and you do have a lot of engineer expertise, and then you can like make your rig into something more, that's amazing.
Yeah,
So
every
that's
time I
cool,
try
yeah.
to do DIY, I mess up.
It's really scary because like once if you mess it up, it's done, you know. So it's a lot of confidence there. So that's really cool. Nightspeed, thank you for popping on. Be sure to follow and keep in contact with him. He knows a lot, and that's really, really so sweet that there's like a trio of you out in Phoenix. I like that.
It's cool. Yeah.
I like that. I like the little story behind there, and that really is like what the whole, you know, thing of the Astro community is. It's like togetherness through a hobby. And you know, I'm sure that they do a lot of different things than DIY. That's just something that you specialize in, which again ties into the tips of develop your own style.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
And even if, you know, you have like only 100 like subscribers, like the point is you're doing what you love, what you care about, you're putting your content out. That's what matters the most. It's gonna resonate with somebody.
And it's very rare to have DIY channels out there.
Exactly.
I don't know of any, I think, besides this one. So it's really cool. Like once again, like you have to be unique to be interesting on YouTube. So I think this is a good idea to be unique, is to find your passion, like DIY, and do it. So I'm just trying to keep doing in the background right now. So I'm just flying to M58, which is our next target. I know we have one more person waiting to pop in. I'm just going to try real quick to do the next few, like 3 or 4 targets, so just so we are still on time, and then I can invite you in. I think it was Brody. Yeah, let's get a few of these really quick. So next one, Dalia, to check off is M58.
Finally, we're crossing some 50s.
My ass hurt now.
Your ass.
After being on this chair for hours.
My butt also hurts. So I'm telling you, get up and stretch a little bit. Walk around. Shake those legs.
I wish you luck, Brody. It's like you're going to war.
It's like...
Yeah, Brody, give us like maybe 5 minutes and then we can send you a link. Just so
I know,
we're still on time.
Brody, weren't you like the first one that was like, I'm too shy? Well, like, it's alright. It'll be okay. It's not scary.
Look, this is M54, right? And then look, there is an antenna galaxy, I think, nearby. The famous antenna. I think it's the antenna galaxy over there. We can see in the background here.
Don't say things you don't
Oh,
need.
it's either antenna or something very like similar. Or like Siamese twin or something.
You're tired, Antoine. Go home.
Yeah, I'm home. Okay, do you check off that one?
58.
58.
Yeah.
Okay, and the next one is going to be 59. Let's go. 59. Sloop. Oh man.
My glasses are starting to hurt my face.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just take these off for just a second until we pop on with our other pal.
I'm tired.
I'm tired too.
Let's just give up. Just kidding.
Imagine if you just gave up after everything that you tried to do. People would get nowhere.
There is a diseased Asian male in Messier 78 Nebulae.
A deceased.
Yeah, I read that. I don't know what that means.
I don't even know how to respond to that, so I'm not
I don't know what that means.
gonna.
Extra
okay.
alien. Same name as this. Okay. Track stream, track stream, stream. That's an early bad allergies. Isn't that the fix?
Aw man,
Oh, yeah,
nice beat.
allergies.
Me too, man.
I'm the
Like,
same right now. I'm like super like congested all week.
Allergies have got me talking like I've chain smoked cigarettes for the last 10 years.
Okay, M59. I think I already flew to it. I hope. Imaging and bam. In 30 seconds, we'll be delighted to see M59.
My lower back hurts so hard right now. I can't wait to do nothing tomorrow. Oh no!
I'm pretty young, so expect a young guy. Don't worry, we'll all welcome here.
You know, I feel like maybe in the last like 7 years, like astrophotography has been like a old man's hobby.
Yeah, not anymore.
And that's totally not the case anymore, which is really cool because you know now you're seeing like teenage kids doing it, like somebody who's always been into photography, like just discovering it and seeing what they could accomplish. You know, maybe you finally have the means, like you've loved photography since you were like a teen, and now you're like in your 30s or 40s or something. And then you're like, oh, well, I could just buy this stuff and I can take pictures of galaxies and nebulae. I think that that's really, like, changed the game of, like, how far can you look when you look up? And I love that the whole, like...
You're making me fall asleep.
Shut the fuck up, Antoine.
Yo!
Our first F-bomb of this entire thing. You know what?
I'm kidding, go.
No. You don't get this anymore. You're done. You're done.
This is M59, by the way.
I have crossed them off.
Not M59.
I have now crossed them off.
When she's tired, she gets crazy, so let's be careful here with my words.
Wow. Okay.
So,
It took until 1:30 in the morning to get cranky.
wait. How old are you both? I'm 57.
He's old.
I'm 31.
He's crotchety old. And me, I'm slightly cranky old. If you really want to put a number to it, I'm 29 and he's 31. That doesn't sound as bad as it seems. You look terrible. You look like a mess. You gotta go to bed.
You married me, so So M59 is done.
Oh man.
Okay, one more so we can invite Brody. Okay, wait, where are we?
You're so right, Cole.
Wait.
It is a fantastic way. Astrophotography is a really good way to connect with people of all ages, really. That's why I think the outreach stuff that you do is like really amazing because I think that really connects.
M60
Gives
is next.
older people something to do and also younger people something to learn about.
My glasses are so weird. Okay, M60. Oh, that one is very interesting because it has two
Too
galaxies.
much.
Once we're done with 160, we'll invite Brody into the chat. Slew. This one is very interesting. We captured it in the past, I know for sure. M60. Yeah. As you can see, it's like this weird galaxy. I mean, this very bright galaxy with no details, but next to it, there's an NGC galaxy right next to it. And it's full of details. But because it's fainter, I guess Messier didn't see that, or whoever discovered it didn't see that.
It looked like one whole blob.
So they only saw this blob, not this one. Okay. Alright, let's take a picture of that. And while it's taking a picture, I'm going to send the invite link.
To Brody.
Correct.
What number was that?
Hmm?
What
M60.
number was that? 60? 60?
That's correct.
Oh my. I'm tired.
Me too.
I'm so I think this is like the... Brody, we need you in our lives, man. Like, we need you to come here and help
Don't
us
stress the
stay
guy
awake.
out.
Oh my god! And now it's stressing me out that I'm stressing him out. It's a vicious cycle! But we will cross this off. Morning, guys. I'm about to go to bed. Good for you, DSO Imager. I wish that was me.
I wish I was me too. Lucky you. You have no idea how lucky you are. You have no idea.
Oh, this was like such a good idea to like think about in the before times, and then doing it is like so crazy wild.
Okay, while we wait for Brody, let's do
So cuckoo fun.
M49, which I think is right there. M49. Yeah. So Sky Atlas, M49, and Slew.
The shenanigans have begun. Oh, they're here, Kyle.
Oh, Brody's here.
And now Brody's here to save the
Wait,
day.
what is this camera? I can't see anything.
Are you in the darkness?
You're using a potato as a camera?
Shut up, dude.
No, but wait.
You can't use a potato as a camera.
Wait.
You can use a potato to power the camera.
What is this camera? We can see you in 4K HD.
Potato filter.
Can you hear us?
Oh, perfect! Yay!
So we can hear you, but we just cannot see you
Yeah, we
much.
can't see you, but it's okay.
I mean, we see you, but like it's like a
Okay.
shadow of you.
Wait, you can.
It's-
So you can.
I can see your shadow, like it's like a weird filter.
Do you have to
Okay.
keep the lights off so you don't wake people up?
Well, I got the lights on right now, but I guess just the contrast or something.
Oh no. Well, yeah, we can see
Yeah.
shapes of you.
Yeah. So do I just like introduce myself or something?
Yeah,
Sure.
Brody, hi, welcome. Thank you for also
Just
being
take over the
first,
chat because we're
the first person to say I'm too shy, but then here you are. We appreciate
Yeah,
that. Tell us about
Thank
yourself.
you guys for having me.
Of course.
So I only have one question first. Why are you still awake?
Just a bad sleep schedule. Terrible
Oh, man.
sleep schedule.
Okay. That's
Okay.
fair. That's valid.
So my name's Brody Wessner. I'm 14 and
Oh.
I'm
Sorry.
an astrophotographer, and I use the Star Adventurer with telescopes. So the Star 72 and the Celestron C90. Let's see here. I'm trying to think. So I got into DSLR about a year ago. I used my mom's camera, but
Love.
just recently, about 2 days ago, I got my own camera, which
Oh,
is a full spectrum Astro Modern Nikon D5300,
cool.
and I recently did a test image with it through my Celestron C90, and I got M82, and it looks pretty good. And let's see here.
Because the HA is gonna pop out very good.
Yeah, but
Do you have like an
Uh,
Astro bin so we can look at your pictures in the meantime?
oh no, I don't got an Astro bin, but I got an Instagram.
Okay. I think I
What's
already
your
know.
handle?
Well, I think he...
At Brody Wessner, Wesner.
Okay, I'll look it up right now.
So that's cool. You went from like a, you know, in the closet DSLR camera to like your own proper one to fully put it
Yeah,
towards
but
astrophotography.
before that, I was using my phone and like do the telescope and stuff.
You got some
So,
nice Milky Ways. I think you sent me this Milky Way in the past. Yeah, I see, yeah, on Facebook,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, I did.
Let me see. Yeah, nice stuff on your Instagram.
Yeah,
And that was with your phone, like the moon stuff, or?
oh no, all the stuff on my Instagram is with my DSLR.
Okay.
Nice.
Or with my mom's DSLR.
Yeah, this moon is pretty crisp, nice.
Yeah.
So what's
Captured out this-
what's your like your next main target with your new camera?
I'm hoping to get Caldwell 7.
Caldwell 7. That sounds is there like a NGC or Messier name for that?
I don't know what the NGC is, but I know that the main thing is Caldwell 7. It's kind of like a triangular galaxy. It's
Oh
really
yeah. I see it now. Oh yeah, it's in Yosemite. No, in Camino Paradise. Okay.
It's part of the M81 group, which is also what you
Yeah.
were just doing.
cool. Yeah.
Wait, so why did you pick that one? It's interesting. I love that. It's very interesting that you pick something so rarely photographed. I love that.
Well, it's a pretty good target for my telescope. I think, what's the size? Isn't it like over 10 arc minutes or something?
21.9 times 12.3.
Yeah. it shouldn't appear pretty big in my telescope, and it's also got some really good nebula and stuff.
Oh
Yeah, it
yeah.
does.
It's full of
Hopefully I'll be
HA.
able to capture that.
Wow, it's really cool.
I love how ambitious you are about it.
I just love
Yeah.
that you pick like something that's
Atypical.
both complex and rarely photographed instead of like just random, the usual like M51 and then 101 and all that.
Oh yeah.
It's really cool.
That's awesome. I mean, what even got you into Astro in the first place? Like, you're 14, like, I'm sure that there's other things that you would probably want to spend your money on instead of a camera for Astro.
Well, I can't remember how exactly I got into astronomy, but I know it was after the 2017 solar eclipse, and I'm really angry that I missed that.
And there's another one coming!
Yeah, soon.
Oh
So,
yeah.
it's next year.
There's
Oh,
one
is this
coming in,
year,
like,
too?
October, right?
Yeah, October 14, I think.
I thought that was the
Yeah.
lunar.
There's two. One this year and one next year.
Yeah, I got a couple lunar eclipse photos on my Instagram and stuff. I captured that back in November.
Yeah, I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's super
That's
nice.
neat. I mean, that's like so cool. Like, so you happen to miss it, and you're like, oh dang it! Like, I wish that I got that, and then that kind of just catapulted you into this hobby, so much so that you felt compelled to get yourself new gear.
Yeah, something like that. I can't remember. I think I watched like a couple of space videos or something, and that got me into it. Like mostly like Astro Backyard and what's his name? Like JW Astronomy or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, those guys mainly got me into it. And my first telescope was a Celestron Power Seeker, and that's just kind of not really the right first telescope, you know.
Yeah, for sure.
But I was still able to see like Jupiter and stuff, like its moons, Saturn, the rings.
Of course, planetary imaging. That's something that we
Oh,
really
yeah.
haven't done ourselves. So
Well, we did, but not super in depth.
yeah, so like that's also a really fun place to start.
But I think how I actually got into astrophotography is just like, oh look at this cool object, I want to kind of share it, you know.
Yeah.
So.
And now there's so many ways to
Yeah.
share.
Oh yeah.
I love
Wow.
that.
Like, can you imagine in the past when they would take a picture and then they could not even share it to anyone? That's crazy.
I know you draw pictures and you're like, you saw that in the sky? Pfft. I don't believe you.
Yeah.
You think Lord Ross thought that he was like doing the most? I bet he was, but everybody was just like, please. And if you don't know Lord Ross, he was an astronomer.
That was a drawer guy.
Or yeah, he was an observer who really enjoyed drawing photos of the things that he saw in the
But-
night sky.
The real OG is this guy, Isaac Roberts. We have a book of this guy, and then he was the first to take many pictures of like so many of different objects, and it's so crazy to look at those pictures because they look like, well,
Garbage.
most of them look terrible, but it's because it was in the 1800s. Which
Yeah, it was
is crazy.
the first time that they ever did that.
Yeah, and you couldn't go on Instagram and share it. Poor guy. It was crazy.
Yeah.
Brody, you're carrying the legacy. I mean,
Yeah,
that no
another
pressure.
Another fun fact about me is I go to this local observatory, and the first time I went, they were like, "Oh, hey, welcome," and like I just kind of introduced myself, and I'm an astrophotographer, and they're like, "Oh, a young astrophotographer," and they're like, "Oh, yeah." And, yeah, the second or third time I went, they invited me to their little private group and stuff, so technically I volunteered there.
Nice, that's
Nice.
cool. And at your age is nice, yeah.
Yeah, and I went to their star party back in September, and that was real fun.
Where are you located? Where do you image from?
I imaged from Michigan, Olivet, Michigan, and that's like a really small town. I think the local observatory is in a town called like Potterville or something.
Okay.
And yeah, another fun fact about the observatory is the guy who runs it is the original creator of Cloudy Nights.
Oh, cool.
And,
That's badass.
and he, I think he sold it to Astronomics for like some money or something.
Well, yeah, I'm sure.
Good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Yeah.
cool. That's really good
Mhm.
history to be in. So congrats. I'm glad you're into it. I think something that excites me the most is like seeing younger people get into it. Like I know I'm not doing as much astro, like we do it together, but I don't do enough myself as like a female. So like seeing more like people like women and seeing like, you know, people in a younger age group be interested is like so freaking cool. Like it always excites me. And like now the hobby's kind of like skewed all over the place. It's not just like a old guy hobby. I'm very sure like the whatever group that you've joined was just a bunch of older dudes. Not that older dudes are bad, but like, you know, that was just a demo. But like things are changing. So that's awesome. Thank you for like wanting to talk to us. Like
they take amazing photos and stuff.
Oh, I'm sure you'll learn so much from them. Like keep a close group. Like having your people that you talk to is really awesome. And I see also Dylan's Astro follows you, so that's really nice. He's also a younger astrophotographer too.
Yeah, we'll follow your Instagram and see your progress for sure. I want to see that.
Thank you.
Of course. Anything else that you want to plug? Just your Instagram? And maybe you're like, and then my Astro bin later.
I created a YouTube channel a couple months ago, it's Brody Wessner. I haven't posted anything on it, but I hope to post a couple things.
Nice, good luck with that. That's cool.
We wish you luck. Find your style, get into it, be passionate about it. You can do no wrong.
Yeah, thank you guys for having me.
Yeah, for sure. Thanks for joining.
Thank you for keeping us awake.
Yeah, bye.
Bye, see you.
Bye. And now I'm finally rejuvenated. For how long?
It will last.
I don't know.
Wait, this is okay. Can you check this one off the list?
Yes.
This is.
Sorry, we had not been keeping up with the chat for a minute.
Yeah, M49.
M49. There we are. Okay, so now officially all of our 40s crossed off.
Yeah, we don't mean to say anything bad about all the dudes, by the way. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's true. Like the hobby. When we went to the to our first group outings, we usually were the youngest ones there, and it felt strange at first because
it felt like we didn't belong.
Yeah, at first, like
we love the same things that.
And that was like 7 years ago, like 7-8 years ago.
Yeah.
But nowadays it's very different. It's all ages. It's cool.
I love seeing all the different faces when I go to an astro event now, because now I see like children, like the local astronomical society loves to hold events. So when we go there, we see like so many people, and maybe even people seeing astro for the first time, getting into it. So not to harp on anyone who's older. Like we're not trying to be ageist at all. It was just. You know, people who could afford all that gear were older, you know, but
now it's changing because it's just a huge boom in like new cameras and YouTube
oh my god, technology,
and all that,
like it's insane.
Okay, so anyway, let's go back into the hunt here because I don't want to get lost. What were we on? Okay, M61,
49.
M69 now. No, M61. Okay, and then your favorite, M104. So M61 first.
I've been waiting for M104 all night!
That's a pretty one, M61. I forgot about that one.
Oh my gosh. I need to drink some water!
I like planets, but my passion is nebulae. Yeah, me too. I love nebulae so much.
Sorry, I'm going back in the chat. Everybody went off.
Here's a potato.
Kyle, you cannot add to the shenanigans. Shenanigans will be made by us.
That was a good one.
And then Cole did have a question for Brody. Do you have calibration issues with that camera? I've seen some people say.
We should have checked this chat for me.
I'm so sorry. Like, we totally.
I mean, you can answer in the chat.
You can answer also. We would want to know also, but just letting you know, there's a question for you in the chat.
Look, we have 110 upvotes, which is one for each Messier object.
Oh, that's sweet.
It's cool.
Did 110 of you like just conspire?
I'm sure one of them is gonna just press
one of them's
gonna
down,
go up or down just to change the number.
Just to be a contrarian. Yes. You guys taught me that word, or you reminded me that word existed.
So we're gonna see M61 in just a few seconds here. And
now hopefully that one comment is as good as people are predicting. We're just trying to be hopeful about it. I know that we did post about it on Shorts, and other
In
places.
a clickbait way, which we had no choice about. But
I'm
that's how it is.
sorry.
Well, no choice anymore, and everyone has to do it, or else we get lost.
Die.
Yeah. Oh, I love it. I love this one. Did I never get to that one? Let's see. M61. I don't think. No, we never did that one. I want to. M61. Very beautiful object. Can you give us some more information about M61, please?
M61, but of course. M61.
Sorry, earlier. Before, no.
M61 does not have a cool nickname, wah wah, but it is an intermediate barred spiral galaxy, which is something that you really like.
Yeah.
It is in the constellation of Virgo. You cannot see it with your naked eye, so don't even try. It's a very faint object, which is why it's really hard to spot, but it does look best when it's photographed, so.
Yeah, it's beautiful, look.
Boom. Exhibit A.
I like that one.
Love her.
Okay, next we will have your favorite repair. M104.
Oh, me? Oh, mine?
How about we fall asleep right now before your favorite? This one's gonna be a very small but very bright one. Because it has, I think, one of the most one of the largest supermassive black holes ever.
Cue the song from Muse.
Muse? Which
Muse has a song called Supermassive Black Hole.
Oh.
It was featured in the hit movie Twilight. New Moon?
No one cares for singing.
I don't care. I'm not here to please. I'm here to entertain.
Whoa, you guys are still going at it, huh? Yeah, we're still awake, doing our best.
Who's saying that? Is it because you tuned in at the beginning and left?
Probably.
We're still,
How dare you?
We're still here. Yeah, we are still going at it. Kudos to, cheers to us in our fake champagne glass. To have made it this far.
If we were to drink, we'd just fall asleep in 2 seconds.
I know. I actually brought a beverage
I
with
would
me,
not.
and I think it was maybe like 12 o'clock, and I was like, I just can't have
There's no
you.
way.
Simply cannot. Are you guys both full-time astro? The answer is yes. I actually,
It's recent.
yes. So I think the goal for us together has always been, like, since Antoine quit his job and did Astro Galactic Hunter full-time, eventually I would be able to join. In a perfect, ideal world, that would happen. I started my career in marketing in 2020, and then the pandemic hit, and thankfully I was able to keep my job throughout all of that. However, approaching the end of last year, I just felt like maybe it was time for me to move on. And also I felt like I got knowledgeable enough in what I was doing to really help, Antoine. But he's basically doing the same thing I was doing, and we really were able to bring the best of both worlds. So I decided to quit my job in December. We took a 2-month vacation, went to see his family. I spent my first Christmas in France. It was awesome. They lost our luggage for 3 weeks, but we're not going to talk about that. And then when we came back, we immediately just got to work doing Galactic Hunter stuff. So if you've seen changes in, social media and other things, it's probably because I've had my hand in it now. We've started working since February?
Yeah.
Mid-February? So it's been a crazy whirlwind. But yeah, full-time for the both of us.
So M104 is here, looks really nice. Of course, it's very small. But yeah, look, it's your favorite one.
I know, I was already looking at it when you were...
See how small?
Because you're
And here,
multitasking.
those 3 bright stars are the jaws, or the jaw. It's
The
like a
jaw.
asterism of bright stars. And if you look at our old picture, which we have to redo again soon because it's old, that was with the DSLR camera and the jaw here. And yeah, looks nice. So M104 you can check. No, we couldn't tell you were shy, Brody. You were fine. You were completely
Not
fine.
at all. You came across
You were very natural,
very
yeah.
well spoken. That was totally not me in my freshman college
Same.
year in communication. Nope.
Yeah, you did better than
Public
me
speaking.
and
Actually, speaking of public speaking, we're gonna be at Okitex this year.
Oh yeah, if you guys know Okitex, it's like one of the biggest top parties in the US. And we're gonna go there as
And
speakers.
we're gonna be there,
all
and we're
week.
gonna talk.
So if you want to go and make fun of our presentations,
If you want to laugh at us from the back of the room, if you
Throw
want to
some
point us,
tomatoes,
throw tomatoes.
feel free to.
I'll be there because I have to. But maybe don't throw tomatoes. That would be really cool.
Check
But yeah, we'll
104.
be there talking about several things.
Check 104.
I heard you. My goodness, you're getting a little snippy, mister.
My head hurts so much.
Oh my gosh. Petit
Un
coucou de
petit
France.
coucou de France. Merci beaucoup.
Merci beaucoup.
I'm still on a DSLR. Next year I'm moving. Moving to a Astro cooled camera from a DSLR as a life.
Ooh,
I mean, it's
good
day
for
and night.
you. Yeah, totally. I've had the beautiful privilege of being able to dip my fingies into astrophotography when we had an astro dedicated cam. That was not the case for Antoine, who learned everything the hard way. But I mean, I think that's also a good place to start, because you don't want to upgrade too quickly if you don't really know what you're doing. So, are you leaving?
Alright guys, let's stretch our legs. I'm going to get a cookie really quick.
Did you know that Antoine's the biggest cookie monster on the planet?
So I'll see you, I will take you with me.
They can't hear you. Sure.
I will go get a cookie.
Here I am narrating for Antoine again as he goes downstairs to collect some cookies to fill his tummy. Antoine is a man who likes to eat many kinds of cookies, but he's very partial to Chips Ahoy, not the chewy kind, the regular kind. Albertson's chocolate chip cookies, only if they're soft, not rock hard. And double stuffed Oreos, not family size, because apparently they go bad too fast and they don't taste as good. So he's very interesting. Anyway, he eats all of those cookies as well as Biscoff cookies, which are also called speculoos. He what else does he eat? Oh, he also eats like biscuits, cookie biscuits with chocolate on top. I guess he's a chocolate cookie guy. I don't eat any of those cookies, ever. If I do, it's once in a blue moon, really. Don't record me from the side when I'm like Hunchback of
I can't
Notre
even
Dame.
see.
Oh,
No, it's for me.
this is the cookie.
Oh, look, it's you.
This is the cookie I was talking about. I was talking about this cookie, this biscuit cookie with the chocolate on top.
Yeah.
Here you
That's-
go. You
It's life.
take it.
I'm going to eat all 6. I'm so tired. Alright. Okay, let's continue our hunt. Ooh. So,
Do you guys ever do astronomy?
oh, Stefan is leaving again.
Oh.
Is he gonna come back in 2 hours like last time?
Do you do Zoom presentations to astronomy associations? No, we have not done that before. I don't know if that's out of the realm of something we would do.
No, it's because we just, I don't know.
But right
We
now,
have not done it yet.
right now, it's a no. Just because we have just kind of started working together, we're trying to make things happen for the both of us.
It takes time to prepare a presentation. That's a lot of time.
And it does, yeah. I mean, maybe after Okitex, that would be something interesting that we could do. We'd be more than happy to. I love everybody saying goodbye to Stefan. That's very sweet. We'll catch you online. One thing I love about you guys is that you share this passion together, and that's such an awesome thing. I think so too. And I don't know, sometimes some partners are not as passionate about it, and truth be told, neither was I. I was just very supportive of whatever Antoine wanted to do. Because I love him and I just want him to be happy. So, having those hard conversations, like when you did decide to quit your job, was a little rough because I'm like, well, where's our stability going to come from? Like, can you really be able to make a job out of your passion? And he did. And this is how we got to where we are. And it really is just because of the support of your wife.
It's not easy. Like, I was working day and night, like...
Oh no, I
insane.
would never
Like,
say that
it was
it's
hard.
easy. I don't know how you
And
did
still,
it this
like,
long by
even
yourself.
now, like, you have to, like, always grind. You always have to grind or else you make nothing. So it's really hard, but it's either that or going back to a regular job. And for now, I'm just going to try this for as long as possible.
I don't think you could ever go back to a normal job.
It depends. It's also nice to have a regular job because you feel much safer, but...
But then you're not feeling fulfilled, you know?
It depends. Alright, this is M68.
M68. Oh, we're getting some of those 60s out of here.
Not super sharp, but... And we have tried... Oh no, never.
Sorry, I'm reading here. I'm reading really slow because I don't have eyes anymore because I've gone into some part of the evening where I'm getting away from my body. Antoine and I would get along well. Because you're also a cookie monster, Cole? I was talking about what kind of cookies you like.
What is next now? M83. Oh no! That's the low one. That one is very low. So that won't be the only scary one until the end. Until M30, I think.
Oh, some people are imaging right now. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad that we can keep each other up and company. Sometimes this can be a really lonely hobby. You know, if you don't have a partner, you're doing it by yourself. I know somebody who loves Astro so much, she is willing to go out on every clear night to go imaging, and she's not gonna wait for anybody to go with her because, you know, like, why ask when, if you don't really care about going, don't be there, you know? She'll go get it done. And so, like, when you have that, like, determination, you'll do it even by yourself, but it does get lonely. It's nice to have company.
So we're now on M83, which is very low in the sky, as you can see, so hopefully this one's gonna be fine. Let's take a picture, and I hope there's no wall or nothing in front of us.
Oh, my tummy growled.
You want a cookie?
I do want a cookie. Oh no! Why would you even
Look
ask?
how low the telescope is right now.
Why would you even ask if you didn't want to share with me, dummy?
Look how low it's pointing.
I don't like that. It's gonna touch the edge.
Greetings from Germany. Guten Tag.
Guten Morgen.
That was from Austria and Germany.
No, it's also German.
No. Are you sure? Guten Tag is
well,
German.
Guten Tag is hi. Guten Morgen
No,
is
Guten Tag is good morning.
morning.
Yeah. Guten is good morning, Tag, I think. I don't know. I guess he will correct us.
Jacob, feel free to correct us. I don't speak
Yeah, Chuck. I
German.
love Chuck so much. Chuck is... Oh, I love him so much. And he does great live
He's
streams.
so fun. Like, he's the type of person, like, if you're doing Astro, you gotta follow Chuck.
I love that. Yeah, I just love Chuck so much. Oh, look. Oh, yeah, we got it. Look. M83. Okay.
Cue the outro and all the other songs for Midnight.
Oh, yeah.
Midnight City.
Midnight City. Wow, it's getting so full now. Oh wow, oh wow.
I can't believe it.
Oh, tag is day, Morgan is morning, so I guess you're both right. Good day, good morning. Okay, thank you. Oh, Garnet, nice to see you in the chat. Super cool. Yeah, it's been like 6 hours apparently now, so far.
Oh shoot.
And it's hard, it's super
Oh no.
hard to stay awake. It's almost 2 a.m. In Vegas, 3 a.m. where our telescope is, so we have 2 hours left. Wow! We only have about 2 hours left. It's going by very, very fast thanks to you guys, for real, like seriously.
If we didn't
Before
have
we started
you,
this, we were like legit scared.
I
like,
was 100% dreading this because staying up all night is scary. Second of all, we don't normally do live streams, so we're like, what if nobody shows up? Is anybody even gonna talk to us? Those are all the risks of...
And also, like, I was like, we're gonna be bored to death after a while and just fall asleep at like 10 or something, but but because you're talking to us, like, it's so simple.
It makes
to
it
just
so much easier.
not think about the time, yeah.
And like the fact that we have a lot of people who know about us from around the world makes it even better, because even if everybody in the United States like fell asleep,
Yeah.
there's people in other parts of the world.
Like Australia, Melbourne, look, Michael, and
Hello!
Germany, and
That's awesome.
yeah, super cool.
I appreciate we appreciate you. Thank you for being here this far. We have like 2-ish hours left. I think we can push for it. I am not excited to see the sun again. I have
Yeah.
not stayed up this late in a very long
It's
time.
been like at least 3 years for me that I've seen the sunrise. I mean, from not sleeping. So M5 is next.
Woof.
M5 is next, meaning M5. Yeah, M5 we shot in the past. I love M5. It's a very beautiful, crazy looking globular cluster, and in my opinion, it's even maybe better than M13, the famous
Hercules?
Because this one, Dalia, look, is so massive. It's, I think, as bright as M13.
Is really dense.
And also, look, it's elongated a bit. It's not even round. It's a bit elongated, which is super cool. I love that.
I mean, when you give yourself like squinty eyes,
And if we go here,
blurry vision.
info, I think, yeah. Info, we're gonna see it here, M5. M5. M5.
Oh, cool.
It's super, super cool. So, oh yeah, so let's salute to it. I'm tired. It's not even just the
Stop
tiredness.
saying
No, it's
that.
mostly my head. My head hurts so much on the screen, and this crazy light in front of
Do
us.
you want an ibuprofen?
We have a crazy light in front of us. You guys don't see it, but it's
The ring light makes us look beautiful. That's
yeah, but
why.
it makes our eyes just burn for the past like 7 hours, 6 to 7 hours. 7 hours ago we started streaming. Oof. Okay, M5, a slew.
Woof.
Have you ever heard of Omega Centauri? Yeah, Omega Centauri. We don't really have a good. We can't really shoot from. We can shoot it, but it's just very, very low, so it's not really worth shooting. But Omega Centauri is, I think, isn't it the best, most impressive cluster in the southern hemisphere? I know there is. Yeah, I think it's this one. That's the number one, right? There is not another one. Yeah, Omega Centauri is crazy. Look at that.
Ooh.
But we don't really, I mean, we can see it, as you can see here, like it's just so low. It doesn't rise almost at all. See, it's very close to the Milky Way. M13 is a classic because it's so easy to find visually. Yeah, but M5 apparently is also very simple to find, that's why. Because I read about M5 and then I tried seeing it in the sky and it was very simple to find, I think. I remember that. It was 2 or 3 years ago. I have to check again.
Ooh.
Maybe it was M3? No, it was M5. But yeah, I love M5 just at least in pictures. But M13 is great too. And I think M13 is coming up soon, no?
I I feel like it's one of the last ones for sure.
Because M13, if you compare...
There's still many of the targets that are many of the objects that are left over in this in the Messier catalog at the end, according to this most optimal strategy of viewing. I can't think anymore. Is all like in the 10s and the 20s.
No, because the end is a summary QA stuff. Look, M13, M13, M5. M13, see, I think I love both. But like, I just want to say that I think M5 is very underrated. And it should get some love.
I would think so.
The best... Sorry.
No, it's okay.
The best the best open cluster is M29. I love that one so much. I love it. Okay, you were saying?
Because everything behind it.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, I think
she's now, yeah.
Oh, well, here we go. Here we go again.
Oh wait, I didn't take a picture yet of M5. Yeah, Brody, you're completely fine. I mean, it was fun.
Don't worry.
Yeah, just don't overthink it. This was perfect.
It's like also like freaking 5 a.m. where you're at, so like it's okay.
M13
Be chill.
looks more compact.
Get some sleep. Like it'll be okay.
I don't know if M13 looks more compact than M5.
No. Yes, it looks more compact. For sure.
Yeah. But let's expand it.
I feel like the presence of it is not as grandiose. I think that M5 is a little more grandiose to look at.
Yeah,
However, I feel like people would like the Hercules more because of the name, and also because it has a star nearby it. That's also very interesting to look at.
Okay, so here is M5, just 30-second exposure. We just took it right now.
Boom.
Okay. And now we'll immediately move to M13, and we're actually going to see the image change from this to M13, so we can right away see, the same framing, the same exposure time, and we can see at first glance
what the difference is.
Yeah, perfect.
True comparison. So did you slew?
I did slew, my love.
Good, now go to the image. Oh, my stomach is very not happy. It's like, why are you eating at this hour? You ever been coming home late from an outing with your friends and then you just like shove a Taco Bell taco in your mouth?
Oh.
It don't feel good, and I feel like that's what that cookie was to me.
You begged for it.
I surely did, but now I regret it.
Okay, let's take a picture. In 30 seconds, you're gonna see this M5 morph into M13, and then you can decide.
Which is better?
I mean, I don't want. It's gonna be hard because it's a bit blurry on the stream, but you'll see.
Blink and you'll miss it, Antoine.
Oh, it says here 15 seconds left.
Okay.
I'm gonna blink all I want.
Don't close your eyes, Antoine. You want some eye drops? I don't have eye drops.
You know what I want?
Look.
You know what I want right
now?
A pillow. Well, it takes a while to load the image because it's 60 megapixels. Okay, 1, 2, 3, go. Ooh. They're both equally cool. They're both equally superb. If only I could find it.
Oh, you mean that?
This ball of stars.
That's so wild.
Imagine you live right here. Okay. So M13 is done, please.
Hercules cluster was the first that Razzle imaged.
Yeah, and for globular clusters, guys, you really should, if you don't have a good mount or whatever, don't guide. Just do like 30-second shots. Because if you guide, you're gonna chase the scene, and
that's
for
too
globulars,
much, man.
if you go over 30 seconds, max a minute, you might overblow the core anyway, so we usually do 30 seconds untracked. I mean, not untracked, unguided. Just to keep it safe.
feeling, Antoine?
Half alive, half dead one.
I also feel the same. Good for you.
It's been 7 hours.
I mean, you're not wrong.
We have 2 hours left.
Yeah.
Okay. Guys, we can do this. So, next one is M92, which is another one of the top globular clusters.
Look over here and say cheese. Or look not tired.
I look very tired.
You look terrible. I also
I
look
like it,
terrible.
it's okay.
I'm keeping it.
Alright, so Sky Atlas M92, another amazing globular cluster. Search. Slew. Yeah, unguided, yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean untracked. For sure, since they're just stars and no faint nebula. Yeah, you don't want a long exposure for globulars. It's just stars, yeah. And because they have such usually a bright core, doing over 30 seconds, over 60 seconds is risky because you might just blow it up and lose all details. Yeah. The only annoying thing is that you have so many files to stack afterwards, but that's how it is. Alright, so now we're going to do 30 seconds on M92, and you're going to see M13 change into M92, and I think it's going to be pretty cool too, because it's also a beautiful cluster. Oh. I shall not fall asleep.
I won't allow it.
I'm just mad that we missed a few at the beginning. Ah, that's just so sad.
Yeah, if you guys were not there, from the beginning, we ran into some problems where we were trying to like get everything all set up and stuff.
Well, it was, yeah.
It turns out everything was fine. It's just with the way that the observatory is set up, there was a wall in the way. That's just as simple as it gets. It's unfortunate, you know, but the rest of the night, after we kind of overcame that obstacle and weren't at that angle anymore, everything went fine.
Look what Garnet says.
I'm sorry? What? You guys pulled an all-nighter on April Fool's Eve. That's dangerous. Oh, that's also true. We've been kind of bad the past couple years about April Fools, haven't we?
Last year we pretended
Last year we pretended that I was expecting.
Yeah. Kyle says, what is the focal length of your scope? Just to get an idea of the field of view. So the scope has a focal length of 655 millimeter. This is the SVX 130, and the camera is a full frame camera. So yeah. So the focal length, I guess, technically is 655 millimeter. So it's still wide. I mean, it's not. Yeah, it's pretty wide, kind of in a way, but it's not. For most targets, it's fine. Did you check M13 and M92?
No, not 92.
Oh, next is the smallest one. I think it's the smallest one. Yeah, the smallest one in the entire Messier catalog, which is the Ring Nebula. M57.
The teeny tiny baby.
So that's going to look very small yet, but very bright.
Michael, you're so right. I did not even want to pull an all-nighter because it would take me days to recover.
Bad idea.
In fact, I have something to do later this afternoon.
Oh yeah, I can no longer stay up all night anymore. That's so sad. Like, I feel the same. I don't know how I'm still awake right now. Seriously. I used to put all-nighters all the time before, but no, I can't anymore.
I love everybody dropping off like fallen soldiers and we're like, bye, brethren.
I wish I could join you into bed, you know? Well, I can't.
Gotta keep crossing these off. I think we had like 50 of them and now we have, I don't know how many now.
We have like 30 left, no?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27,
I mean,
29,
we
30,
are...
31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36.
We are here. We have this left.
36, 37 left.
Yeah, we did all this, and we have this left. Sagittarius is going to be the most annoying because there's so many in there.
I'm a Sagittarius.
Yeah.
Am I the most annoying?
Lagoon and tree feed are going to be interesting. Yeah, I think we can both fit them in the same field of view. I don't know.
Oh, thank you. I thought you were like, I'm not gonna say anything because I don't want to make her mad.
Alright, M57 about to pop up now. See how tiny?
Teensy
But
tiny.
it's so bright. That's why Messier saw it. Or wherever found it. See?
And you know what it looks like?
And this is a galaxy right here. You cannot really see.
A ring.
Yeah. Hence the name. The ring.
They were so creative when they named these things.
Alright, I have to start over my index again.
Oh my!
Okay. Did you click? Did you check M57?
Nope.
Night speed, you're crazy. You go to bed. You have to work tomorrow. I don't know how you do it.
You never had to stay up for us, but we appreciate you.
Yeah, I don't know how you do it. I mean, hopefully when you wake up tomorrow, you can check the stream again and see if we completed while staying late.
It's kind of a who knows what's gonna happen type of deal right now.
Yeah.
My vocal fry has now gone up like 60%. I am tired
I can feel you're tired now.
and I cannot stop playing with my hair.
M56 is next. It's a globular cluster
Globular cluster.
in the small constellation of Lyra.
Lyra?
Lyra? Lyra.
I say Lyra.
I'm sure you're right because you're American, so Lyra.
I could be wrong. Like, it's just like when you say Cassiopeia and Cassiopeia.
It's Cassiopeia, no?
I don't know what the right one is. There's a lot of different ways to say things.
Did we get M56? I don't think so.
We did. Not.
No, we did, but from home it was really bad. Like from
We
home
did
in
not.
our... I mean like in the past.
Oh, be more clear, my darling. You're funny. But what if I took them off? Do I look younger? Do I look like 5 years younger?
Do I really look old? Oh man. Oh man.
I have to wear these glasses to see.
Me no, but it just hurts if I don't. If I'm here all night watching the screen, it hurts if I don't have them. And I know we're old now. It's official.
Yeah, like I'm not like myself that I was however many years ago our first video came out.
You had green hair.
I had some.
Maybe not the first video, but like.
I could still have colored hair. But I definitely was not as young as I am.
Let me find an old picture.
You know what? I don't care. I'm sleepy. But also that was funny. I take that as a joke, so haha.
If we look at an old video.
I don't want to look at an old
No,
video.
but like super quick.
No.
When was the Tonopa video?
2018. Because my hair was dyed already.
Okay, look at that. This was Dalia in 20... Oh no, when?
2017.
Look,
Oh
she was
god.
so young. Hello, woohoo. Look at those hair. I mean, look at this hair. Oh, I was young too. Look at that.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
that's so weird.
Ah!
Oh, we're so weird. Oh, cringy, right?
My god.
Let's look at one of the very older one, like 2017. Okay, this one.
Simone, thank you for joining. Thanks for staying with us for all of this.
Oh, my hair! Look at my hair.
Oh my goodness.
I actually had hair right there, like then.
Your hair was so long and so crazy.
Yeah, that was so cool.
Alright. I missed those sunglasses so bad. I sat on them and then they broke. And since they were only like $10, I could not put them back together.
Look at that hair. Wow.
I still have that sweater and that hat, though.
Crazy.
And I also still have my nose pierced.
Quick.
I just don't wear the the ring very often. That's so funny.
Alright, so what's next? Let's look at the... What is the moon right now? Let's see.
Harold, we didn't think of it as a bad thing. We're also very delirious. We've been streaming for the last 7 hours, and we've also been awake for much longer than that. We're probably coming up on nearly 24 hours of being awake. We wake up pretty early.
You look like a boar hunter with long hair. Well, I'm soon gonna have 0 hair, so get used to that. It's true.
Shut
I have to
up,
tell them
dude.
beforehand.
Stop.
At least they will know. Beforehand.
if my hair goes...
No, I will have 0
don't
hair
make fun
very
of
soon.
me.
Very soon.
Oh, Antoine.
It's true, it's a fact.
You look just fine.
I didn't say I'm gonna be ugly, I'm just have no hair.
I can't with you right now.
Oh,
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. You're handsome, man.
thank you so much. Okay.
Whether you have hair or no hair.
M29 is next. Did you get M56?
No. Did you even take a picture of it, or did you just like
Look, it's a picture.
when you salute to it, it takes
It's
a
fine.
picture of it, right? We've been over this. You know what? We have been over this. I'm tired. Keep those cookies away
Alright,
from me.
time for us to just give up. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. We're going to bed. And just kidding.
We're
Who do you think we are?
already here.
Who do you think we are?
We're already here.
We are not gonna give up on this.
It is
2 seconds later, we're gonna do this.
2:30 in the morning for us. We woke up at 7:30 yesterday.
I'll go with 6.
It's not a competition.
Okay, M29. Oh, my favorite of all open clusters. M29. Yes, I said it.
I just got April
Yeah, the
Fool's.
7D is right behind us actually. We still use that
Wait a
sometimes
second, we
for the moon.
do?
It's somewhere there. I know it's somewhere.
Yeah, it's over there.
No, it's not right here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, we use a camera for the moon sometimes, but wait, how did you get April Fooled?
Because we're like, okay, goodbye.
Oh,
And then we're like, just kidding. Oh, there we go. That was our April Fool this year. Very low key. But the joke's on us because we ended up staying up all night being tired.
oh wait, because is Cygnus coming up? Wait, did I... Oh, is it too low still? Because M29 is in Cygnus. Is it safe to fly
Did
there right
we
now?
screw up?
Oh shit, it's still very low. Okay, we got some... I mean, we can do it now, but
Yeah.
we got some time. We might be too low right now for M29.
Oh.
Yeah, because we went so fast, I guess. I mean, not too fast, but we went like at a good pace, I guess.
Our
Oh, no.
pace was so on point that we made it here in
Yeah,
a decent time.
We're losing the moonlight right now, so we can't even see the camera anymore. I mean, almost.
Yeah, but you can go back to the earlier in the stream or look at it later to see what the telescope setup was like and our neighbors there at Utah Desert Remote Observatories.
Yeah.
And again, that's what we're imaging
you
from. We're remote imaging to do this Messier Marathon, which is really neat. It's very nice because we get to be here in our own house, controlling it from somewhere else.
You can spy on us if you go on this website here. You can spy on the cameras and see our scope moving around, which is pretty cool. So yeah, I guess we could technically image it now. There's no point of rushing
I
at this
mean, why
point.
not give it a one try and see if you want to do it.
There's no point of rushing at this point, so we'll just.
I mean, it's so biggie.
It's super low.
Oh no! Now we have to think of something to talk
Oh,
about
no.
for like 20 minutes.
And if you have nothing to do, we're already.
And you guys are so tired of hearing from us for the past 7 hours.
you could take a nap while waiting. Yeah, sure, it's gonna help.
Brody, don't say that.
We'll take a 2-second nap. We'll be.
I'm
sleeping
gonna be
until,
out like a light, my guy.
We're gonna be sleeping until the 30th of the month.
It's literally the first of the month.
I know.
Oh
I've thought about renting a telescope for a night to get some southern. Yeah, we do it sometimes.
Totally, yeah, we do that also.
Using Telescope Live, we do it sometimes. It's not very expensive. That's pretty cool. And
I mean, that's something we can also talk about right now.
yeah, we can show a few pictures taken from there, like this
I mean,
Tarantula Nebula,
Clearly, we
this thing. Super
do
cool.
not live in the southern hemisphere, so we don't have access to seeing southern hemisphere targets. So there's no way that we're gonna go travel there with our stuff. So the next best thing is to rent time on a telescope at an observatory and collect data there. You're still collecting data yourself, like you're still processing it yourself, so there's really like nothing wrong with that at all. Like
Yeah, and we force ourselves to never use the remote, the rental
to
thing
image, yeah,
to image targets we actually
in our
can,
hemisphere.
because then you would get too tempted, I think. So we just only image southern hemisphere targets with a rental gear.
And it's worked very well for us so far. You've seen some of our like postings lately. I think you just popped up the Statue of Liberty,
Yeah,
which is like really, really cool.
it's so funny. There's people leaving and it's from like the US and people coming up from from Europe.
Hello.
Hello, Charlene. Yeah, super cool. So the next target will be M29, which is my favorite open cluster. I showed it earlier, but my favorite open cluster because it's so full of HA in the back, and I love that so much. Look at that. I love it so much. M29 is right here.
If you love it so much, why don't you marry it?
I wish I could, but it doesn't talk back, so I can't. Well, I can say yes if I ask. Because it won't talk.
Dang.
But this is in Cygnus, so of course in Cygnus everything is so crazy, like bright in the background. And so here will be, well, imaging this next. We just have to wait a little bit because right now it's a bit too low, maybe like 10 minutes maybe. And then after that, which one is it?
Consult the list.
How low the next one is?
Consult
M39?
the list.
Wait a minute. M39? Yeah, there's no point of rushing here. So here, I think it's gonna be the most difficult time right now, waiting like 10 minutes or so without falling asleep.
Oh, they can only see us.
Oh no, sorry. Oh, this whole time I had this.
Ah, you wiener! You wiener! You're too tired! Ah!
Oh no, sorry guys. I don't know how long it's been like that.
Who was that? Jacob, my pal.
At least someone said it.
My pal Jacob.
So like so I even showed all the telescope live targets. I even showed, what did I show? Oh yeah, I was showing the telescope live targets. I was showing M29. See, M29 is right here with so much background, background gas, it's in Cygnus. So we're gonna have to be able to wait a little bit because right now it's a bit too high, too low.
Too
sorry.
low.
So maybe like.
And then
10
our
minutes.
next target, same thing.
Yeah, M39 is gonna be the next one.
So like no point of like rushing through it.
And then I was showing some southern objects taken with telescope live.
Yeah, and again, like you physically can't get yourself there with all of your gear, so like honestly, the fact that this is like even an option is just way too cool, way too awesome.
Yeah.
So like take it if you can do it. Like it's relatively inexpensive.
Well, it's very inexpensive if you just download the data. If you actually throw around, it's a bit expensive. So it depends. M29, yeah, that's the next one.
How you doing, all? You know, I'm hanging in there.
It's getting hard. It's getting very difficult. We've been streaming for 7 hours and a half now, and
we're getting
losing
a
it.
little tired, a little crazy, a little snippy, a little getting at each other's throats. But you know, we're hanging in there.
Yeah.
And I mean, amazingly, we managed to get through these things at a very good speed that we actually caught up to stuff that we have to wait now. So pretty good. Just tired, I guess.
Let's take a nap.
If we take a nap, we're not coming back. This is gonna be left streaming, and then we're gonna put like a picture of. No, I'm gonna push this chair back. Gilbert's gonna sit in this chair, And then you guys are gonna watch Gilbert for the next 4 hours, and you'll be like, amazing, fantastic, never been done before. And that'll probably get more views than us right now.
I challenge you. My advice to wake up, fight like John Wick in front of the camera.
Ooh.
I'm afraid because if we pretend fighting, and if one of us gets hit for real, we're gonna.
I will start crying.
Yeah. So maybe.
And
not.
also, there's a lot of cables around here right now.
Let me show them since we're bored.
No, it's so ugly.
For the people who just came in.
Show the people.
This is our setup right now. It's very messy. No. This is our setup. It's crazy. There's snacks everywhere. Sorry, it's gross.
This is the life of a YouTuber.
Look at this mess. Look at this crazy mess. Nerd lights everywhere.
But everything that you guys saw up until this point was really cool,
What's
right?
it? Show the board.
Oh yeah. Hey, look. We've gotten pretty far.
Show me. And you can see what chat, by the way, here. We're watching the...
This is how we've been able to chit-chat.
Oh yeah. So next will be
touch.
M29 and M39.
Literally all of this is what's left.
Oh, another one's for some
Oh
reason.
yeah.
Wait, 54? We did 54 earlier. Are you paying attention? Did we not?
I don't know. No, it's coming up.
Are you sure?
It's coming up. Oh my god. Can you believe
Oh,
how much stress you're putting onto me right now? I can't sleep in these conditions. Please don't wake up my dog again. Contrary to popular belief, the cat does not run around and do zoomies at 2 in the morning.
Alright, time to get back to it. So we had a few people that joined the chat earlier live, which was very interesting and fun. So if you just came in and want to join, feel free to let us know.
I have no timestamps for you. I am so sorry, but we did have. We were talking about Utah Desert Remote Observatories, and we had Craig Stocks, the owner, talk to us for some time, telling us about him and Udro. And then we had a couple of people chit chat with us to help keep us awake, which was really nice. And again, I don't have timestamps, but you can definitely flick through between I don't know what hours, like 1 a.m., 11 p.m.
There's no way to know.
I'm so sorry. We talked to some really great guys. They have all their handles and they said all of their handles while we were talking to them. So just be sure to poke around there. If you're watching this and it's already been published, and you've probably seen it up until this point.
So Kyle is asking, could you program your rig to automatically slew to each target, take the image, then move to the next? Could you have made an imaging plan?
Yes.
Yeah, you could have. That's what actually Craig is doing.
That's what Craig's doing.
Which is his scope is right here. So Craig is the owner of this, and his scope is in the center here somewhere.
And so he made it.
Now it's dark, but yeah, and he's sleeping right now. His scope is just doing each target one by one.
It's going by itself.
So it's pretty great.
So yes, we could have done that.
But then it would not be here live.
Where is the fun of doing that though? If you're not struggling a little bit, why?
I feel like
that's not fun.
We went with hard, but well, not hard because we're doing remote, so it's not hard. But more like the fun way to do it.
Well, yeah, and also we are the type of people to want to be sure that things are going right. So we'll be here to check it. Whereas if, for example, it happened to Craig that he put his sequence through and then stuff messed up throughout the night for whatever reason, nothing could have been helped then and there, but we're here managing it in real time.
Yeah. You all need to need a push-up and a cold shower to wake up. Yeah, we really probably should do that.
I can't even do one push-up, so no.
That's very true.
I cannot manage that. Cold shower probably would sound nice. I kind of just want to dive into my bed, but that's just me.
No, that's not just you. It's me too. Asians and Pacific people have day in, yeah. So well energy to watch you all guys. Yeah, that's true. They're waking up now, right?
Yep.
Same for Europe, I think. They're like in the morning now, I guess.
Yep. It's probably like it's starting to become the afternoon in Europe. Western Europe.
Yeah, getting sleep is a lot more fun. I don't stay up. Chuck Norris died April 1st, I'm sure. April Fools.
Jump scare each other. I can't jump scare Antoine. Stop. I can't jump scare Antoine anymore because he has a heart condition, so I don't want him to die.
Good point. Thank you.
However, in the before times, I would do that to Antoine all the time. Sometimes I would just hide, and then he'd be like, "Don't do this to me right now, Dalia," and I'll be like, and then I would pop out, and then he would scream, and it would be very, very funny. But I can't do that anymore. It's funny though.
Yeah.
Good times.
I'll just take a picture just to see if it's too low or not. Let's go.
Multi-target nights is definitely something that we could have done for sure.
Yeah, but the whole point of the
where's
live stream,
where's the fun in the all-night sleepover?
Like technically, if we could have.
If we had gotten all of them.
No. If we could have done this live stream, like using a manual mount and a Dobsonian, we would have. It's just impossible to set the lights and stuff like that. Like, here it's perfect because we have lights, we have Wi-Fi. But like I feel like the harder it is, the more fun it is to watch. So if we just automate everything, it would not be too much fun, I think.
Things have gotten too easy.
Yeah.
But then there's
like this is
Also, we didn't get to spend. We wouldn't be able to spend time with you guys. Most of you actually have tuned in and out of this entire stream.
Well, yeah, who's going to stay 7 hours or 8 hours?
Like, but most of you who have tuned in and out of the stream this entire time, like, you're from different time zones. You're from different countries, where normally, if we were to do a live stream at our normal time, you would absolutely miss us. So, like, for the first time ever, really, we're here live streaming, like, and you can tune into us right now. And it's your Saturday morning, you're eating your cereals, like, you're chilling.
This is M29.
It's cool.
Look how crazy the difference is between this and this.
Your voice just went down like an octave.
See? This is the same, I think it's almost the same orientation, because Bright Star here. Same orientation almost, it's the same object, just 30 seconds and then here a few hours. It's crazy. It's really crazy. I love that. Alright, so we are nearing the last section of our list.
Oh yeah, I could put a bug near you. Do you want me to find you a tarantula?
No.
Logan has been here since it started, I think.
For real?
Yeah, I think I've seen.
Oh yeah!
I've seen you since the beginning of this, man.
Wow, respect. Much respect. Thanks to you, we're still waiting.
I know, like, I think I also saw Jeffrey, like, pop in, I think, at some point, like, later in the stream, like, from the beginning, and then, like, later in the stream, and I was like, you're still here?
Simone
Had to
Stefan.
leave.
I know,
Stefan
but
popped
they
in
came,
and
like,
out.
throughout the whole thing, almost.
So it's, like, really cool, like, I think it's just also really fun to, like, be able to let you guys have access to us in a live stream way at a time when you don't normally get to. Like, I don't know when we're gonna do something like this again. Hopefully never.
Yes,
Because
sure.
it's hard. It's hard, but, like,
Yeah.
it's been really fun to, like, do it, you know? It's cool. I like spending time. And also, you know, who does this often? We get to be unique in that way.
Alright, M39 is pretty much high enough. I kind of want to aim to 25 degrees at least. Right now it's at 19 degrees, but... Because then we have all the ones in Cassiopeia, I believe. Oh no, we did Cassiopeia, right? Yeah, we did M52 at the very beginning.
Mm-hmm. That's done.
I hope we could get Andromeda, but I don't think we can at the end. So after this, we pretty much only have... M27, M71. Oof. So you know what? Hey, while we're waiting, let's do something fun. Let's go to... What do you guys want to see? Like, not Messier related. Like, the nebulae are out now. What should we take a picture of? Anything you want. With the battery scope. We probably could try... Let's try the Fireworks Galaxy, because it's very faint. I mean, it's not very faint, but it's hidden behind so much gas. It's NGC 6 something. 6946. NGC 6946.
6946.
You're out. You're completely out.
You're out.
Oh, there you go.
You're done.
Let's take a picture of this galaxy real quick.
Okay.
You haven't been this silent since we started 7 hours ago. You're stressing me out. You're about to give up the last section.
How about I finish eating that little wafer? No, not the cookie. The wafer of peanut butter that I tried to eat and could not finish. You guys, my back. My bum.
Let's take a picture of the Fireworks Galaxy.
Crescent
should be on the rise soon. Yeah, Crescent on the rise. We can take a picture of the Crescent Nebula next. Been there, nothing like imaging.
What's your
What? You keep dropping everything. There's so many crumbs.
Somebody must have wanted it, and that's why it fell.
But there's look.
Here.
Look. Oh no.
Now we're at the messy part of the evening.
We're now swimming in crumbs.
I will come. Actually, I'm not gonna say I'm gonna do anything because I'm gonna hold me to it. I apologize.
This is the current state of events. So we'll take a picture of the Fireworks Galaxy right now. A minute left, and then we'll do the Crescent Nebula just for fun until the next target rises.
What I was
really soon.
trying to ask is what's your go-to snack for Astro? I never made popcorn.
Oh, we don't need popcorn right now.
I don't want popcorn now, but I didn't make it, so now I'm like sad.
NGC 4874. A bunch of small galaxies, you say? Oh yeah. Interesting. We could try that. I mean, I think it's going to look way too small for our setup, but we can try. Might look like just stars. We'll see.
A perfect 72 degrees, that's exactly the temperature we like keeping our house.
Okay, so let's try the Crescent and... well, the Crescent is gonna rise very soon, so we'll do the NGC first. Let's see this one first, the Fireworks Galaxy. Yep, there it is, the Fireworks Galaxy with a cluster on the side. So as you see, it's a very faint galaxy for sure, and it's full of HA as well. That's a luminance shot, but this is full of HA. So I would love to take a picture of this soon, but this is a very, very similar galaxy to the Hidden Galaxy, which is our last image. This one. And I love how much HA there is. See, look how similar they are. And not only just in shape, but also in faintness, like magnitude, and the amount of HA, star-forming regions in it. It's actually very, very similar, which is cool. So let's try Logan's idea, which is NGC 4874. NGC 4874. Let's go! And I think Brody says 4622 Southern, so I'm guessing we can't do that one. Centaurus. Yeah, it's too low, I think, yeah. Yeah, fireworks is nice. Summers. Okay, what else?
Oklahoma. I'm sure mountains are not a problem for you.
And let's take a 2-minute shot of these, all these galaxies that you mentioned. And then we'll go to the crescent and continue our Messier hunt. I hope the music is still popping in the background. We cannot hear it, but hopefully it's still good. Where is it? Nina. Look at all these files.
I don't know where you put have the space for that.
Music is still there, okay. Well, hopefully it's nice music that makes you dance. Did you put a link every time? You should have put a link. Wait, I look weird.
I also look weird.
Okay, in 30 seconds we'll have all these small galaxies and see what they look like here. And then we'll go to Cygnus again. Five seconds. We have to check what time the last target rises, just so we know how long we have to stay awake for. Alright, this is Logan's idea to shoot this area of the sky, and if we zoom in, it's supposed to be a bunch of small elliptical galaxies. Oh yes, there's a lot of them, wow! Wow, I thought Virgo was one of the best ones, but this is even better. Look at all these tiny galaxies everywhere. Look! Look, so many.
Yep.
It's crazy. Those are all galaxies? It's crazy. Wow, that was a good idea. Wow, it's literally everywhere, all over the frame. Wow, that's cool. I love that. I truly
Is it
do.
the same picture maybe in the past? Do you remember there was a picture circulating where they're like, every single one of these dots is a galaxy.
Wasn't that the GWST deep field thing?
What was before James Webb?
Then it's Hubble deep field. And it's crazy because from far away it looks like a cluster, but when you zoom in it's like actual galaxies. It's crazy. Alright, let's go back to Cygnus. We'll do a quick stop on the Crescent Nebula, which is NGC... NGC what? I forgot. I know we shot it in the past. It's NGC something. (6888). Let's do a quick one on this one, and then we'll continue. Yeah, thank you. And then we'll do we'll continue our Messier marathon hunt. And hopefully we won't have to wait again like this, because it's going to make us very sleepy. That was a tough one to wait out for.
I know, can you believe it's only been 10 minutes since I last looked at the clock?
Markers chain we already did earlier when we were doing some of the Messier objects. So we'll just do the crescent now and then.
Starting to feel a little defeated.
Yeah, I'm feeling really bad right now.
Uh-huh. How's your stomach?
It's okay. Alright, a 2-minute exposure and then we'll continue the regular marathon. This one. What was the name of this deep filter? Images. 4874. There's a whale galaxy we did last year, I think, or 2 years ago. It's a bit tough, but make sure you get the make sure you also get the hockey stick galaxy in your frame, which is cool. See, on the bottom here is a hockey stick, and here's a whale. Both together are pretty cool.
I'm losing it.
I can feel it. You're non-stop talking since the beginning, the very first second, and now you're so quiet. She's about to leave me alone. I can feel it.
I really
You're going to fail. You're going to leave your husband alone to die.
Oh.
Guys, please give her some encouragement because she's about to lose it. And I
How
know.
about I go take a walk down the stairs?
If I see you on the couch or on the yeah, do not touch the couch. Here, do you want to take this live view with you?
Nope.
You should.
Nope. I surely don't want to.
I'm very scared about this.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go take a walk.
Do not sit on the couch and do not touch the bed or else you're screwed and you know it.
I'll be back.
Well, it's just you and me now for I don't know how long. Hopefully she'll come back alive and well. So here is gonna be the Crescent Nebula, and then we'll right away continue on M39. Let's see. Stuff. Someone says, yeah, she's gone for good, haha. Oh, nice crescent. Very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, so this is done. And so the next target would be M39, I believe. Yeah, M39. So let's go ahead and change this back to 30 seconds. And I'll go to Sky Atlas and M39. Search and slew. Look at the moon. Oh, I should have, yeah. I spent most of last summer all around Cygnus. Yeah, Cygnus is probably the most rich constellation when it comes to nebulae. It's just insane. It's all over the place. Okay, imaging. And we'll do a quick shot. I think M39 is high enough now for sure. I mean, let's update this real quick and see, but M39 is currently... Yeah, I think it's just high enough. So let's just hit it now. Yeah, I don't know where she is. I cannot see her. Oh, she's right there. She's still walking around, so far she's awake. Hello, welcome back to this very fun challenge.
Hi.
I was missing my assistant because I need you to do M39. Yeah, she's the one marking it off the whiteboard. Okay, he's going to pop up now, so you're going to see M39 just now. It should look nice. Our older picture of it, I'm going to show you very quick so you can compare. Taken with our DSLR camera was this one. I think it looks nice. It's a very nice and bright open cluster, and just beautiful. And so this was
blue stars.
M39 from a long time ago. And then here it is right now with the scope. So 30 seconds done. Yeah, that's done. Next will be. Actually, give me a second because I have to quickly rename the crescent file before I lose it. I don't know what's next. Let's see. Crescent. Okay. So next will be M27 in the constellation Vulpecula. And we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't count. Yeah, M39 has some really nice blue stars. I love those stars. They're so bright and blue.
I like them.
I love M39. Next, so M29, right? No, M27. So it's Dumbbell Nebula. That's going to be a good one too. If we go to
something interesting to see for sure.
Yeah, M27. Are we high enough? I hope. I don't want to wait anymore. M27. Yeah, luckily we are.
Yeah, that's good.
Slow. I wonder when we're gonna be low. Too low. Like M7 of futures. We'll see. But yeah, let's look at M30. So our last one is M30. Let's look at what time it rises so we know when we're gonna go to bed. Because so M30 rises.
What hour is
Impossible.
that?
In 3 hours.
Oh no. 6 a.m.
Yeah.
I'll never make it.
6:30 a.m.
I'll never make it. It'll be too dark or too light. It just.
It's gonna be tough, guys. I don't think we can wait until 6. Because 6:30 a.m. is gonna be very low in the horizon, and the sun right next to it.
It'll be too bright.
I think it's going to be too bright also. What will be the one before that? M73. Let's see M73. Okay, M73 is much better. It's much higher. That one is for sure doable. And we can hit that one at 5:37, which is in... we can hit that one in 1 hour and a half. So the thing is, we can either hit M73 in 1 hour and a half and be done with it, which is, I mean, the last one later, you know, or we can, there'll be one extra one after that, which is M30, but that one will rise like alongside the sun, like an hour or two later, 1 hour and a half later. So I really don't know if waiting an hour and a half extra at the very end will be worth the risk. But for now, let's aim for M73, because M30, if it's the same as M77, is going to be way too sunshiny. We'll see. Alright, so where are we? Oh yeah, Dumbbell Nebula.
Dumbbell.
So you can maybe go to cross. Yeah, no, but like M30 is gonna be.
I'm so tired.
You went from like super like talkative for like 6 hours straight to like nothing in like 5 seconds.
That's literally me. I'm too sleepy.
We have an audience to entertain.
You You guys are no longer entertained by me, are you?
They're
Because if you say
extremely
no,
entertained.
then I'm going to bed.
They are very entertained. M40 is true, it's not the most exciting for sure, but yeah, I guess it's the least interesting. Okay, this is M27, then yeah, you can check it off. M27, Dumbbell Nebula.
I left way too many crumbs on this board. You want some fruit?
No.
Me neither. I just
What do you
wanted
want?
to know if you wanted some, then I would go get it. Have a reason to get up.
Go get some. We don't have, do we have fruits?
We do have fruits. I don't eat them though. Where are you on a 1 to 10?
Like 1 being sleepy or 1 being not sleepy?
1 being not great and 10 being awesome.
I'm at 2 right now.
Oh no!
I'm only forcing myself because...
Oh no!
Yeah, it's only 3 a.m. Sure, it's only 3 a.m. But when you're 31 and old, like
When
we
you
are,
have not stayed up this late in literal years, it's kind of hard.
yeah,
It's starting to hit me, man.
yeah, we don't guide. I mean, we're just doing 30 seconds anyway, so we don't need guiding for sure. Yeah, that's all right. Next, what's next? We did M27. Next is M71 in Sagittarius.
Sagitta.
M71 is, I believe, a cluster, but what type? Globular or open? Let me think really hard. It is, I think, I would say globular. Yes, I was right. Was I?
Yeah, you're right. In Sagitta is Messier 71. Does not have a cool nickname. Globular
What
cluster.
is that?
Because it doesn't. This object is difficult to find with binoculars, and the cluster has a lot of yellow-colored stars.
Well, we're gonna see a lot of gray stars right now because it's monochrome, but let's see.
Thank you for explaining that to the whole entire world, Antoine.
The whole world is probably people watching. 38.
Did I wipe it away? I was close. I'm tired.
Yeah, I think once you're used to staying up late, then it's fine. But we are
It's a
not
young man's game now.
like we every single morning we wake up at like 6:30 a.m. usually. So when you are so used, I guess, to waking up at the same time and going to bed around like 10:30, 11 max, then it's really
Your
really,
body is
hit.
habitually acclimated to sleeping at the same time.
It was a hit when you try it out of the blue like this.
And so I feel like I've been hit by a truck. Because I'm so tired. I suddenly am so tired. Now I'm at the point where I feel like I'm acting drunk. I have not had a beverage.
This is M71.
Man, I can't wait to sleep.
M71 is done.
Papa. Alright. You know, in the later in the later Messier catalog is 93. Did we do 93? Or is that coming?
I think we did it.
Are you sure about that?
'93? Of course we did it.
When?
93?
Where?
At the beginning.
When?
You don't have it in there?
No. Where?
Earlier. Yeah,
Where?
look here. Before M47 and 46. We got confused there, but it was done.
What about 80?
80? No.
73?
I don't know.
75?
75 we don't have it. 73? No. Okay, next is M107.
Mm-hmm. Wait, we did 107.
No, we didn't.
Wait, what?
I think you meant M103, no?
No.
We're getting very confused over here.
Oh no. 107.
I think you confused with 103. Look, we did 103 here. No,
But I
that's
also
not.
crossed that one off.
We did 103, 105, 108, 109. We did everything but 107.
Well, there's that. Find something else.
You mean?
Find something else to salute to.
Yeah, well, yeah, 107. So 107 is a globular cluster, slew. Thank you so much, Cole, for staying so long, and that was so awesome. And thank you for joining earlier. And yeah, have a good night, because you deserve it, I'm sure.
Aww. Yes, thank you for talking with us. A relaxing tune, you say? We can't hear it on our
Wait, let's see here.
A relaxing tune, you say?
Yeah, nice. Oh, Stefan is back, I knew it. I called that.
What the heck?
I thought he was gonna be back.
I mean, not that we're not happy to see you.
When you left, I was like, he's gonna come back in 2 hours. Alright, sounds good, Brody. Bye, see you. Have a good night.
Have a good night. Thanks for chatting with us.
Okay,
Looks like a couple of people are bouncing.
Everyone is falling like flies. And we have to stay up.
Everybody's leaving in droves.
Yeah.
Too bad we can't leave in droves.
Okay, 107 is done, Dalia. 107 is done.
Well, that one was already crossed off by accident.
Yeah, I don't think M30 will be possible. We'll see. I don't know if we'll have the courage to stay up to M30. Because it's like so far after the second to last one. We'll see. Next is, let's see.
We could wake up at 6 in the morning for no reason and be like, I have to image.
Wake up at 6 in the morning and go to bed at 5:30 and miss also.
Yeah. Wait, what?
I don't know what's going on.
I don't even know anymore.
M10. Okay.
Do you have an IR pass filter?
You mean for planetary, right? Our QHY planetary camera 462 came with one. Stefan asks how many more targets. We're almost at the end. We have all these ones left.
And it feels like we barely made a dent.
So I would say about like what, 20, 15, 18 maybe? I don't know.
A quarter left.
And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 33.
I closed my eyes for a second.
We have 33. Oh, no for your last target. Yeah, well, we have 33 in total left, so 32 into the last one.
Can we just
Oh,
get
sorry.
them all right now?
Do you have an IR pass filter for your last target? Why? M107? Stefan, I think I can do it, but maybe not M30, because M30 is gonna be with the sun. And
It's
gonna be
highly unlikely.
and it's gonna come up like super late compared to the second to last one, so we'll see how we feel. Ah, block the sun! Ah, sorry, now it makes sense. No, we don't. I mean, we have the red filter, and I mean, we have LRGB SHO, but I guess we could use one of those filters. That could help, like maybe the red one or something.
I'm losing it.
But because I feel like because we already missed the couple of the beginning ones, it's gonna be hard. Like if we missed 0 so far, it would have been perfect to like just power through until M30 and risk it. But because we missed like 3 or 4 at the beginning, I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, either way, we'll do all this for sure, and then M30 we'll see. So M10, let's go. Yeah, are you alive or what?
I'm not alive. In fact, I think that I'm not okay now. I feel like I need to tap out.
No.
I don't want to, but it's taking too long. It hurts.
You can't leave me
I
alone.
can't leave you alone.
Imagine me alone in
I
here.
don't want to fall asleep
I'm going
on
to fall asleep.
camera.
If you don't talk to me, I'm gonna fall asleep.
Ugh.
We have only 33 left.
You say it like it's so little, but there's so many hours in between. It's 3 a.m.
Is it? Okay, so wait. So if we do... Wait. M73 is the second to last one. Let's see. M73 will rise up at what time? M73 will be available in an hour and 15 minutes, I would say. Are you staying hydrated? Very good point.
You know what? That's a really good thingy to say. You guys both need a serious coffee? Absolutely, but I think I should have had it maybe like 2 hours ago.
So,
when I said
if we can power through for at least an hour and 15 minutes, then it's possible to get most of them. Do you think you can hold for an hour and 15 minutes or not?
Yeah. I'll do my best. I need something to do to keep me awake.
So this one will be M10, which we have shot in the past really quickly. I think it's not amazing, but let's see. M10, that's how it looked like. Yeah, very fast. Yeah, we're really tired right now. Actually, it's kind of hurting to stay awake. And she's like going to drop any second now. I know it. Do 15 jumping jacks each. Go. You start, go. Do 15 jumping jacks, Dalia.
Is this what they do to you in the military?
I don't know, but Stefan said so.
Do they make you like stay awake for like hours and hours and hours?
If Stefan said so, you have to do 15 jumping jacks.
I wish I took a nap like you took a nap.
I didn't take a nap, Dalia. I couldn't take a nap.
Yeah, you said I got to sleep a little bit.
Can you get M10? M10 is done.
Yeah. Wait a second. Wait, you said we couldn't get that one.
M10?
Yeah.
M10.
Oh, oops. Oops.
My assistant is going nuts.
Oops.
Next, I think is M12. Yeah, M12. 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 Slow.
One of these things is not like the other.
Let's see what kind of music is popping right now on there.
Do.
Let's see what kind of music is popping. I think you should extend the show by an additional 12 hours. How do you feel about that? Are you down?
No. I can answer that for you.
I need to stretch my legs too. There's no
Wait,
space
you
in
have to
here.
push my chair away first. Otherwise you're gonna hurt me.
Can you push your chair?
Ugh. Well, we've hit rock bottom.
Solar imaging live stream after sunrise. Like, pretty fun, right? This is hard. Okay, this is gonna be M12. M12 is done. Next would be next would be M14.
I know.
How about we automate everything and we put a green screen and pretend we're here as a loop?
That's just not how it works.
M14 loop.
I have to go.
Where? Sorry guys if this is getting less entertaining. It's just super hard to be active right now.
I mean, it's funny to watch people struggle. Maybe you should go shake it out like I did
Yeah,
in a loft.
that's a good idea. Okay, M14 is gonna pop out. So M12 and M14 should be done. Oh.
I love how you guys are like, it's okay if you can't make it, but at the same time it's like,
I mean, it feels like a waste, you know, if you just give up.
we're already here. The hard part is done.
I mean,
That's the
technically-
last hour.
Technically 1 hour and we can have done at least... Wait, count. How many did we miss already? Let's see. No, I mean, like, how many could we get before? Like, how many for sure are gone?
What?
How many are gone for sure, like, we didn't do? Like, M110, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? 6?
Yeah.
So, if we stay up 1 more hour, we can probably get them all except for 7 total. So, we would have gotten 103 targets.
Which is still a lot.
This is M14, right?
Yes.
Okay, M9 is next. I'm just annoyed about, like, look how many there are in Sagittarius later. Like, so there's so many here, so it's such a pain to one by one do them. Unless we can fit both of them, I mean, several in the same frame, I don't think so. Because they're all, like, large nebulae usually.
No, you said you would keep them separate.
M what? M9. Okay, M9 slew. Okay. And then we'll have only M4, which is my favorite globular cluster. I mean, Stefan, you're right. Like, imagine how proud you'll be when you complete it. But at the same time, because of the wall, we missed At the beginning, we missed 5 targets. Well, technically 3, but because M31 includes 3, like 2 small galaxies, M32 and M110, then we missed a total of 5 cells. So even if we finish it, we won't be able to have all of them done because of that beginning issue with the wall. So best case scenario, we can get all of them besides 7. So 103. So I don't know, we'll see. Oh, this is the music from the store episode? Let's see. So I don't know, we'll see. So close. So hard part is gonna be waking back up. Oh. Your eyes were closed.
I know they were.
Wait, did I already do that? Oh, I forgot.
You did M9.
Yeah, but what is this one?
14?
Is this M9?
M9 was the last one that you did for sure.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, if it's out of our control, it's true that we cannot do much about that. That's very true. So yeah, we'll just push through and see what happens. It's just so hard.
Why did you look at me like that?
Because we're dumb. Why are we doing this?
We could just give up.
We could, but then we'd... I don't know. I don't want to give up.
I don't want to give up either.
Okay, this
I'm
is...
stubborn.
This is M something. M9, Dalia.
I already did M9.
Okay, next is M4. I feel like wait, did we already? No,
We
it's fine.
did not do M4.
Okay, M4 is next, which is a really cool one. And I've talked about M4 earlier as to why it's cool. Okay, why is there 1,000 M4s here? I'm not sure why there's 1,000 M4s.
Which M4 did you mean?
I just want M4 and they give me like, oh okay. Slow. So M4 is really cool. You guys already saw earlier, but if you're new, M4 is my favorite one. This is a very old picture. Let's see. Taken with an old camera, but like there's so much gas all around, like here. See, like this is Antares, like one of the brightest orange stars in the sky, and there's Rho Fuci, the molecular cloud complex, just around here. So it's pretty cool for the globular cluster to be so close to the nebulosity. Poor Dalia is struggling.
Me?
Yeah. Okay. Imaging. Time for M4. You can go ahead and check M4, I think, after this picture.
Nice. You can't sleep. It's so tempting.
The more seconds you close your eyes, the worse it
The
is.
worse it is. I'm so sorry.
Oh, this is M4. See, Antares is just out of the frame there. Or here? Oh. And yeah, it's cool. So M4 is done. It's a cool globular cluster.
Who's rubbing my eyes?
Next would be... Come on, we can do this. Next would be... M80. Let's go. M80. I hope it's high enough. Oh, it's super low, but it's fine. Slew. If we go here, M80 would be in Scorpius, so it should be fine, yeah. And we'll have a bunch afterwards. You guys are warriors for this. It's like we're going to save the earth or something. You can do it. Thanks, guys. Like without this chat, I think we'd be already in bed right now. Like for real. Like even like 3 hours ago, like without this chat, we'd be sleeping.
We would be so dead. Like there's just no way. There's no way that we could have done this.
Yeah, there's impossible. So
you know,
thank you so much
we
for
got
the chat.
our second wind. We got like our third wind.
I don't know how many wins we're gonna have.
I don't think we have any wins left. I think I'm out of them.
Sunrise in NC. I see blue arrow now.
Oh man, it's still dark outside.
Well, 3:24 a.m. right now.
Ugh. There's this beautiful part of the sun in the morning where it peeks through the blinds, and it's really nice. And then it's kind of like golden, like, you know. And that's all. That's really cool. That's my favorite part of the mornings. You only see it at a very, very short window period, though. So if you're not awake at the time, you miss it.
Oh, that's a small one. M80 is very small. That's a very, very small globular cluster. Alright, M80
Did we
is
not
done.
get 72 and 73?
Not yet. We have M19 next. Those are all like clusters, I think. M19. Okay. I think it's also a very small globular. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true. I'm just bummed about the ones we missed, but oh, thank you so much, Garnet. Thank you so much for this. That helps a lot to keep strong. We can do it. We can do it. Garnet gave us a little push. We do it.
Oh no, nothing. I'm here.
We can do it. Yes, we can. We can do it. Let's go. Let's go. M19. Thank you so much. We will do our best to not disappoint you.
Brunch!
Brunch? Oh, yeah.
I love brunch. How did you know?
She does love brunch. Although I think tomorrow we're gonna wake up after brunch time. We're gonna
you know,
wake up at dinner
sometimes
time.
brunch goes.
Anytime.
Yeah, no, it's between 10 and 2 p.m. That's brunch.
Okay.
Anyway, that was so nice. Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Now we cannot go to bed. We cannot disappoint.
I can't. I simply cannot.
Look, that's a very elongated cluster. That's super cool. M19.
Everybody drink your waters.
You can check M19. Yes, M19 is very cool. It's super... Look at the shape. It's super cool. Okay, so M19 is done. Next is M62. M62. And slew.
I almost finished my water.
Same. Yeah, it was our first stream in like 2 years, so that was a bit stressful too, because we had no idea if there would be glitches or anything. But everything is going smoothly, which is very strange. So
don't say that, because then things are gonna go.
I mean, after 8 hours of streaming, I think.
8 hours.
Look, started streaming 8 hours ago. Yeah, we're nuts. We're a bit nuts.
Is that allowed?
Hi guys, this is Stefan's wife. I have to say you're doing an amazing job. Don't go too bad, you can do it. The whole family is behind us.
Wow.
Thank you, Madeleine.
Amazing.
We'll do our very best.
I am in awe.
Yeah, we have.
Well, that makes me happy.
We have a few left. We can do it. It's very strange how the stream has been very steady in terms of people watching, like around between 40 and 50 people every time.
Yeah.
Between like for the past 8 hours.
Yeah,
like,
it's been really cool. Like, I'm glad.
even our cat is supporting you. Since when do cats care about humans?
Do cats have YouTube accounts?
Okay, you can check M62.
62.
19 too.
Who?
19 and M62.
19.
Next would be M6.
Wow, we're crossing them off like crazy now. Whoa! My voice has also gone down an octave and I have hiccups.
Why can't I?
Occasionally I will get hiccups. I will get one hiccup. And that was it. And that's it.
I can't find M6. Right here.
The way that I'm sitting does not feel ladylike.
Wait, what's happening here? Everyone's going crazy. Okay, the butterfly cluster. M6. Slew.
What is Stella doing? Man, Stella's asleep.
Yeah, she's asleep.
She sleeps.
I will show you guys.
You're gonna go.
Yeah, I'll show you
Okay.
real quick.
Stella sleeps so good. She has been a very good sleeper since we brought her home. The first time I saw her sleeping in her own bed, like a bed that was gifted to us by someone, so kind.
Yes, talking like she had a few drinks. Yeah.
You know, when you stay up long enough, it's as if you've been drinking. So, Antoine forgets that when he walks away, nobody can hear him, so he's basically saying that he's gonna go find Stella and go check her out. I don't like that he's going to go wake her up. That's not really that nice. But, I mean, look at her. She's so cute. My mom likes to crochet, and she made that red thing that is near Stella, and I haven't really had a use for it because it was like a bath mat, and I've kept it all these years and decided to use it for Stella recently, and I'm happy because I feel like she always needed a blanket. Anyway, I kind of sound like I'm drunk right now. It's kind of crazy. I don't know how much longer we can manage to do this, but it's already 3:30 in the morning, so how much worse can it get? Howdy.
Did you see my dog?
You know, I think I saw my dog, for sure. She looked like she was sleeping real good until you went up to her.
Oh no, what have I done? Let me see the board. You can check, what is this one? This is M6. You can check M6 as a POV. Okay.
Nice.
Nice. Alright.
Whoa, 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 whoa. That's turned the wrong way.
Oh. Alright. That's M6, a butterfly cluster. Next would be M7, right? Yeah, M7.
Oh my goodness.
Ptolemy cluster.
Ptolemy.
Ptolemy. What is Stella doing? She's sleeping. Yeah.
Stella is adorable. She's terribly not. No. She's not photogenic.
Yeah, we if you want to go back to the stream later on, you will see we showed a few pictures of Stella, and she's
just so
very funny looking sometimes.
Like, she's so cute. That's why I call her a goblin princess, because she is just that.
Alright, next.
I don't know what's next.
If you could be any galactic object, what would you be and why? You're trying to ask us questions to stay awake, aren't you? To make us think really hard.
That's a good question.
Oh, Francisco from the Las Vegas.
Francisco, why are you awake?
Astronomical Society. Yeah, why are you awake? We're like almost dead right here.
We've been
Black hole. Oh yeah.
We've been streaming for 8 hours. That's so crazy.
Okay, check off M7 on your list.
What?
I guess I would be a pulsar. Sounds badass.
That sounds really cool.
Jean-Michel, hello, where are you in the marathon? Let me show you. Attends, je te montre. Here we have
Just start speaking French.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
C'est beaucoup de cibles.
Yeah, we have about 20 left, I think. 20 something left.
Some
So-
peu trop.
Encore 25, environ. But it's been like 8 hours, so yeah, it's tough. So that was... look at this, it's nice. I love this M7 cluster, wow. I like the glasses behind.
I love how surprised you are when you see them. Like, you seem genuinely pleased. You're like, oh,
I am.
you.
I am, look. Space is beautiful.
Oh, I know. But I just like when you do it. It's charming. I like it.
Yeah. So M7 is done. We are now going to move on to M11, which is in Scutum. And M11, let's see if it's high enough for us right now. Hopefully, I don't want to wait, because I think if we have to wait, we're gonna fall asleep. Okay, it's high enough.
Absolutely.
Oh, cameras on you guys again. Thank you. Sorry. Thank you.
Razzle, yes.
Yeah, so like I was saying, there is this much left here.
Only so many. How?
Yeah, we have a few left here. So
How amazing.
we are going to go through these, and the most difficult ones will be in Sagittarius, because there's just so many in there. It's gonna be very annoying to screw back and forth between all these, but we have
But
to.
what if it's like not even that bad, because it's just gonna go like this. Beep, 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 beep. Like very slight movements. They're in the same area of the sky.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
like,
but it's
is it
still
gonna
annoying
be
to
that
touch
bad?
and to settle. Like it takes the same amount of time, you know. So.
It's a 30-second exposure, Antoine. It's not gonna take that long.
And Stéphane, yeah, she learned French a long time ago, and when we go to France, she speaks French there. So
I
she's
do.
pretty good at it.
I speak 3 languages. I speak English and Spanish and French. It's been very helpful to me in life.
M11. Hey, why is this in French here? It's supposed to be in English. Why?
Hold up, wait a minute. What?
I don't know
The
why.
wild duck cluster.
I don't know why they put it also in French, but okay.
Wait. What are we doing?
M11.
I'm crossing it off.
This is like Pokemon for night owls. No, not yet. We haven't done it. Well, I'm going to it right now.
We'll cross it one.
Yeah,
one
it's
way.
like Pokemon. Yeah.
I love
Messier
Pokemon.
Objects.
You know, for a very long time, I was playing Pokemon X a lot, and I never ever got to fill my stupid Pokedex up because People would gatekeep their stupid Pokemon, so I would never be able to trade them to fill my Pokedex. And to this day, I'm still angry about it, and I still have not completed a single Pokedex. Maybe one day.
Michael says, you guys need to do more lives, like Chuck. Yeah, we actually are doing this live as a test mostly because this is all new to us, like all these apps and stuff.
Here's a secret
So-
for 3:30 in the morning to you live.
Because we have a good idea of a live show in mind, which we want to make happen. We won't reveal too much, but we want to make
We
happen.
would love to do that more often.
So we might do more lives, yeah. Just
And,
we need to make this show happen because it's gonna be called the Galactic Show.
and you know the thing is, like, I really enjoy talking. I don't mind interviewing people, and I think one of my most favorite things that I've done with Antoine this far on Galactic Hunter was this video where I was interviewing you. And
What was it again?
I don't remember, and it was like so funny and so silly, and I was being very serious and asking you questions, and you would answer them
Look,
like
so
you were
cool.
on some sort of talk show. And then I gave you a fake cup of coffee, of which you returned directly to me, and then I put away because you
Yeah, I
didn't
remember that.
break it.
Look, M11 from a long time ago with the DSLR camera.
You told me you love this cluster.
Looked horrible. But look, with this, just 30 seconds, you can see so much stuff all around it. I love it. So this needs to be reshot for sure. It's so pretty. Wow, so pretty. Okay, M11 Dalia is done.
Okay.
Any more secrets we can squeeze out of you at 4:40 a.m.?
Wow, you're so sneaky. Ask away.
Dalia, can you translate? Well, I guess it means she learned to speak French.
Ella
But
aprendió a hablar
can she speak
francés,
español?
pero él sabe hablar español.
Yeah.
I mean, I think
Well,
él
she
like
speaks
him.
Spanish sometimes. So. Yeah, you. The Source Helmet video was funny. Yeah, it was funny, but not many views, I think, on that video, surprisingly. But it was fun.
I really like that one. Like
There was so much work involved.
We went to the lengths of Antoine buying me a costume to wear.
I bought her a costume. We had to hire a guy to do like the
The
trailer
voiceover.
voiceover. I spent like hours doing this 3-second intro, like
There
Marvel
was
style.
like crazy like After Effects.
It was like, I think it's the one video that was the most difficult to make happen, yet the least
I mean,
rewarding in terms of views.
pardon me, but it was fucking cool,
Hey, oh.
and it didn't get enough credit.
Well, yeah, I think it was too long. That's why I don't know.
They do get a little long. The thing is, like, people want easy to digest video content, and that's also why we've been uploading so many shorts. And maybe you did or did not see our announcement about that on YouTube. Like, it kind of sucks, but like, people want to see like, 15-second videos more than they want to watch like a whole 10 to 20 minute video. And admittedly, we don't want to be making videos like that long unless they're really, really like useful. So this is just kind of like the new age of social media and whatnot. Things change.
How many objects left? We have those ones left, as you can see highlighted here. So about like maybe 13, 14. Stefan, thanks. You can also ask your wife and your cat to help out with the views if you want.
Hell yeah.
Oh.
What's your cat's name? Y'all got cats?
Oh wait, is that
Rock
some
a cat name.
is that some dark dust on the right of side of M11? Yeah, it was some dark dust. That's why I was like, wow, so cool. So that's super cool. What am I doing? Oh, M26.
I have an itchy spot.
Yes, he's a.
Oh, look. This must be Stella. For inside of here. Why is this happening to me now? Ah, that's annoying. Okay, well, I guess I'll go take a allergy pill.
You don't have to, yeah. Just see if it gets worse.
It's very, very itchy and very, very uncomfortable.
Slinky is the name of the cat.
Slinky!
See, look at the dark dust, yeah. It's so
I
cool.
love that name.
Our cat's name is Gilbert.
Gilbert is a girl, but her name is Gilbert. and that's it. That's the magic behind it. Her name is Gilbert, and we call her both ways, and she listens to both. She's very good at being called over.
M26 is about to pop up right now. In just a second. And there you go. M26. Oh, very faint cluster. You got M26? Yeah. Very, very faint and yeah.
Oh yeah, for sure, Garnet. It will definitely knock me out. I have non-drowsy allergy tablets, so I take those actually so that I don't get tired. I take it every once in a while when I feel like my allergies are very extreme. With living with a dog and a cat, they both trigger allergic reactions to me. Is a little difficult, so like, you know, we do our best to keep the house like clear of fur, and I try not to touch the dog because she's the one who gives me instant hives, and it kind of sucks because I don't want her to think I don't like her, but a lot of our interaction is very like distant.
Kyle, yeah, I bet the cost to have your scope in that observatory is rough. So the cost of this observatory is $800 a month. Luckily for us, we've known Craig, the owner, for a long time. We are good friends now, and we're actually trying to help him get the word out there for his observatory. So that's why we were able to partner with him. And so right now, our scope is just sitting there for free, which is amazing for us. And just until everything is full, and now just he just got his last pier.
Oh.
Yeah, he just got his last pier filled up. So now it's officially full. But because he's opening a second one, we might be able to stay longer. So hopefully we can. But yeah, we've been very lucky so far. He allowed us to stay there for free in exchange for some help in talking about the place and all that. So
of course,
we're very lucky. Yeah.
We don't mind talking about it because we think remote observatories are so useful to people. I mean, especially to us, for sure.
And this next target here is M16, which is a huge, very popular target, the Eagle Nebula, which contains the Pillars of Creation. And I think, let's see, the last attempt we have on this one I think it was with a very small telescope. Yeah, it was a very wide telescope, so you can see the whole eagle here with the Pillars of Creation in the center here. So that's probably what it's going to look like. Maybe a bit more close-up view here. We'll see. Oh.
You want some of this itch?
Why would I want that?
Because it's uncomfortable.
Look, the Eagle Nebula.
Can you hear it, Antoine? It goes, "Rah!" I don't think that's how an eagle sounds, but...
It's the Pillars of Creation, look how cool. 30 seconds only. Can you imagine that?
Maybe we should redo it.
Only 30 seconds.
Which one is this one?
M16.
16. I know that, but I don't have the capacity to retain that knowledge and pull from it. It's impossible.
Next is going to be M17. We only have 5 rows left. M17, here we go in Sagittarius. Here we go.
Do you
That's gonna be the most painful one.
Good croissants. Croissant? In Las Vegas? No. There's
only like a few bakeries which are good and real, but they're very expensive. Yeah.
And almost not worth it because of how expensive they are.
The closest one to us is the owner is Belgian, and she's so nice, but
she's
of course
cool.
It's expensive. But so we go like rarely, but that's where it is. The Omega Nebula M17. That's also a very bright and large one, which is very interesting.
Oh, my lower back just popped. I feel slightly more alive.
Because the chat is helping so much. Okay, if we can get this done one by one very fast, then we should be fine, but we cannot waste too much time on the each throughing. So let's try to get the next one ready each time. Next will be M18, okay. Ah.
Ah. Ah.
It's like here then. Croissants are terrible, but the off-good one cost an arm. Yeah, buy the expensive stuff. It's hard for small businesses with inflated everything. A few extra bucks for small business is worth it. Yeah, I agree. It's just that, you know, when we're in France, we just get them every single morning. But here we can't, because of course it's pricey. Okay, here's the Omega Nebula. Very cool, right? Super nice. I love it. Just 30 seconds, always impressive. And then we'll go right away to I believe it's 18, the next one. Yeah, M18. Let's go. Another cluster.
Wait, what was the Omega?
M17.
17. So you're going to 18?
I'm going now to 18.
Ah. My finger kind of hurts.
Bye, Carl. Thank you so much for being there and have a nice breakfast.
He said,
Be right back. Oh.
You can't read anymore, silly Twan.
Thanks, Angel. Yeah, hopefully we can teach you guys about Messier Objects. I know earlier when we were less tired, we were going more in depth about each. So, yeah, this is hopefully a nice learning experience as well.
It's très difficile to stay up.
So here we'll have the next one, M18. I think we haven't tried M18. M17 we did try and it came out okay, I guess, on the backyard. It was a bit rough from the filter we used, but we'll have to do it again very soon. And M18 we never tried. Um, 4 seconds left. We can do it, we're so close. I truly believe we can do it. Delight in NC.
If we do this, we're going to Disneyland.
No, we can't.
Sometime.
In the future.
I gotta take you to Galaxy's Edge.
Oh look, M18 is right next to M17. It's cool. See, you can see both in there. So M18 is just a small cluster right here. Very, very close to M17.
The teeniest, tiniest. It looks like a scary Viking.
So check M18. Next we'll have M24, which is the largest object in the Messier catalog, if I'm correct, because it's the star cloud. So this is a whole area of the sky with a bunch of stars. We're using our own telescope, which is in a remote observatory. So yeah, this is our scope. It's just installed in the desert. This one. Yeah, M83 is a cool band, and yeah, its name after that is pretty cool. How many left? We have those ones left. So I mean, about what?
1,
15?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
I counted 18.
19, 20.
19.
20.
I counted 19. I think I'm missing one.
Did we X out one of them? 73?
We'll see at the end.
Yeah, that's why it's different.
No, so, Garnet, there was people that did it in the past. I actually checked yesterday because I already planned everything and I was like, what if someone already did that? And I was like, if someone did, then I could just cancel this one. But I mean, I'm glad I didn't. But I did check on YouTube, and actually one of the people who did this before was in the chat earlier, and also attempted it. And I think he got 94 objects.
Yeah, that was Cole.
Yeah, he was super cool, and even came to talk to us, like with his own camera and stuff.
Right.
And I also know that a few ladies did that as well, I think 2 years ago. But yeah, I had no idea as well. I just checked it out yesterday real quick.
Yeah.
But yes, I think it's getting...
When this live stream gets published, you can go back and watch that. I think we...
M18 is huge, see? This is all M18.
We also chatted with a couple of other people in
Oh,
the
24, sorry.
in the chat box, and also with the owner of Udro, Craig Stocks. So he joined us for a little while to chit chat. So you can go ahead and go watch that when it's available.
So M24, which you just saw here, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, it's the densest area in the whole sky, I think, with the most stars in the field of view. So you can see just how many stars there is here. So many stars, and it's M24, the Sagittarius star cloud. And now we're going to go ahead and image M25. M24 is done. Astrolux, good afternoon. You sound like you had a good night's sleep. Lucky you.
You can't just say that.
Oh no.
Like every question that Antoine asked for the people that were coming to chat with us, or the first question that he asked was, "Why are you still awake? What's keeping you up?" It
So-
was very funny.
So here is going to be M25 in just a second. Interesting. I didn't know about the Silver River. Interesting. Cool. Okay, here it is, M25. As you can see, it's an open cluster. Not very dense, but pretty open. Did you get it? M25.
25.
Next will be M23. It's nice. There's so many clusters around the Milky Way as well, it's crazy. We had our Messier Marathon visual, yeah, that's super cool. 2 years ago, winner got 86 objects due to clouds. Clouds are so frustrating. Yeah. When it's out of control, it's so frustrating. Rizzle, do you mean it's 6 AM and you haven't slept yet either? Wow. Crazy. Yeah, we're pretty much dead by now, so we might... No, we can do it. We can do it. We can stay awake. You just have to slew from one target to the other fast enough. Wait, did this already update or not? I don't even know. M25 you got already? M23 you got?
No,
I think this is M23.
that should be M23.
I hope. But it's glued to it, right?
Feels like I'm push wasted.
Oh, I cannot tell if M23 is that or not. Did I forget to slew to it?
Ugh.
Okay, this is M23, okay, good. So you got it? Okay, next is M21, which I think is very close to M20, so you know what? I'm gonna get both at the same time. Because they're very close, they're super close. So M20 and M21, the Trifid Nebula and the cluster M21.
Oof.
See if we look here, M21 is right next to it. I'm just gonna center it in between, just like that, and slew. And we should get both in one frame. Kyle took the streaming with him for breakfast. Oh man, you really want to see all the targets, huh? Yeah, Trifid is magnificent. I always forget to take a picture. Okay, 30 seconds, we should have 2 objects here, 21 and 20. Nice, yeah, 127 triplet is good, that's a good scope. Hopefully you get many images with it, many beautiful pics.
What time is it in Las Vegas?
4 AM.
It is 4 a.m.
So this is going to be M20 and M21. Oh, we also got M20, no, M8 in there, but who cares? So M21 and M20, get those two. M20, M21. And you can see the lagoon as well here, but that's for later. M20, okay, we have 3 rows, well, 3 or 4 rows left. M8, which is right here, but I'll center it anyway. So let's go center M8. M8 mate, okay. Lagoon Nebula, we're just going to center it. And take another picture of it. It's 12 PM in London, UK. Nice. Score 341 special, yeah. I just want to make sure it's centered because I have tilt on this device, on this telescope, so I know the lagoon is gonna be all tilted. So I'm just going to center it. Okay, picture time. There's gonna be the lagoon centered, which will look very nice. Frame that whiteboard and keep it as a trophy. Yeah.
We're probably gonna snap a picture.
I hope so before we accidentally.
And it's probably gonna go away. Antoine actually uses this on a regular basis.
Alright, we're going to be blessed with the magnificence of M8 right now in our field of view in just a second. There you go, M8. Beautiful. Absolutely magnificent. It's a beautiful object. Look at that. Amazing. Okay. Oh, this row seems so like infinite. Okay, M28, let's go. M28, here we go.
Okay, let's go.
M28, here we go. Okay, just I will not forget to switch back to screen, but let's switch things up a bit. Okay, so it's slowing now. What's up, Victor? You're joining after 9 hours of streaming. We're kind of dead. We're doing our best to stay awake. Oh.
Is that you?
Yes.
Drink some
Your
water.
viewers are increasing. Yeah, I'm guessing they want us to fall asleep on the keyboard and make.
They want to see us suffer.
But you know what? We are not going to fall asleep. Are we not? Are we?
Oh God, I sure hope not. Good job,
I mean,
Antoine.
as long as the chat stays active, it's fine. Because if it goes inactive, we're gonna fall asleep for sure. Like we are like entertained by the chat right now, but if if you guys are just sleeping as well, we're dead. So thanks for being
I
active.
cannot do this without you. Without you. I can't. I'm sleepy.
Oh, really? You don't say.
No.
Yeah, Messier catalog, fully himself, even though I think he double checked all the other ones himself, almost all the other ones. I think only a few of them are like posthumously, but yeah, he double checked many of them. That were not his discoveries. Okay, this one is M something. Check it. M28, Dalia.
Whoa.
A small globular cluster, dense but small. Hey, check it.
Real question, why don't you drink some Coca-Cola or coffee? Or you did, but the effects wore off. We actually went in this raw and we said no to coffee and to energy drinks. But we said yes to caffeine, at least I did, because I had a sparkly water that had some caffeine in it. Oh, sorry.
You cheated.
Just not enough.
I had nothing.
Just not enough. What am I checking off?
28.
Ooh.
Oh, my eye hurts. And you can check 22 in a second.
I mean, I should have just gone for it. I should have just done coffee at midnight and then just wrote it out.
What time is the sunrise in Utah? Let's go check right now.
I don't know.
It's gonna be at 7:20 a.m. But it's gonna get brighter, but much earlier than that. It's gonna get too bright, I think, around like 6 something. So in like 1 hour, it's gonna start getting bright for sure. So okay, M22 is gonna appear right now. I think it's a cluster again.
M22. How about let's look up some details about that.
Yeah, look, M22, much bigger than M28.
M22, a globular cluster. Does not have a cool nickname. In the constellation of Sagittarius, it is visible to the naked eye, and it's easy to see on a very dark and clear night.
I did it again. I forgot to switch back to the screen, even though I thought I would not forget this time. So here is M22.
Dang. So here is.
Oh wait,
that.
no. Did I? Oh.
No, I don't think so.
I have to start any desk again, one last time I think. And now we're going to slow to M69. Whoa.
Haha.
So funny.
Nice.
It's so funny.
No, anytime you come across a number, you go, ha! Nice.
So funny. Hilarious.
It is funny and hilarious. God.
Okay, let's image M69, which is a cluster as well. Damn, those lights behind us look so good. Like, we used to make videos with like such a bad background for years. Now it looks much better. And
Now it feels
it's
like
not
we're
even the final
professionals.
form.
Wow, not the final form. I just put my glasses on real quick.
So you got M22 and 28?
R22.
Okay, you can get M69 as well.
69. Nice.
Let's see if this cluster is good or not. Oh, so small! Look how puny M69 is. Wow. That's a very small and tiny cluster. Wow, it's so small! Wow. Crazy. Okay, M69 is now done. We have M70 next. M70, I'm sorry to death. I need this branch ASAP. Oh, M70 is so low though. It's gonna be tough for sure. M70. Oh, it's super low. I wonder if we can get it or not. If we go to the weather, I mean the camera. The moon is gone. The Milky Way you can see on the old sky cam here. And our scope is too dark to be seen right now. Let's try and see, but I hope it's not too low for M what? M50? No, M70. Let's see, apparently, what time? Try predicting when you will wake up after you will sleep. I've been waking up at 6 something every single day for the past like many years. So my internal clock is gonna wake me up early, I'm sure. We'll see. The global hic must be a new type of DSO. Use the force. Stay on target.
Oh, is that because I hiccuped?
Maybe, yeah. Alright, let's see if we were too low for this one, M70. I hope not. I think it's gonna be fine, but we'll see. And okay. Oh, M70 is also tiny and ridiculous. Okay, so that was M70. So M69 and M70 are both tiny. But yeah, we have 8 left.
That's crazy.
We have 8 left, with the 8th one not being sure yet, so we'll see. The question is it really high enough in the sky? M54? Okay, M54 is high enough, it's right next to this one.
Oh goodness.
But then we'll have like
I'm
M15
struggling.
for example. Is M15 high enough, for example? Okay, that should be your... M55 is gonna be a pain, and M75, we're gonna have to wait for those. Oh no. So this one here is M54. Let's do a quick shot. But the next one is M55, but M55 is behind, like it's super low in the horizon right now.
Is it truly impossible?
Well, for a few minutes, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Messier used something like this, like the crappy telescope we have there. Like, it's crazy.
I have to use the bathroom. What about you?
Okay. Don't fall asleep on the toilet.
You know, I'll try not to.
We're almost done.
You hold on to that.
We're so close to being done.
Ugh.
Okay, this is another small one. This is I'm lost. M54? Really? Is that really M54? Those are all small clusters, isn't it? Interesting. Yeah, they're all very small. So M54 is done. And then, well, M55 is going to be difficult to get, that's the issue. M55 is not quite high enough for sure. I could do M15 in the meantime. I think it's high enough. Kind of. I don't want to get lost in my track here. No, let's just wait. Let's see M2. What is M2? M2. Oh, they're so low. Yeah, those last ones are very, very low. I mean, they're rising, but they're gonna be a pain for sure. Like, I know, like, right now, this M2, for example, is impossible for sure. Like, it has to be at least, like, here. So, I'm afraid the wait is gonna be horrible, not to wait without falling asleep. Let's try to get M15 out of the way. I know it's a bit higher already. M15. M15 through. Because M15 is right here, so it's possible, technically. M54 was done. Right? Was M54 done? Yeah.
Hello.
So we only have a few that are just very low in the sky, so I'm gonna try M15 right now. Imaging. Boom. M15 hopefully is high enough, and then we'll have to wait a few minutes for the last ones.
Mm-hmm.
Not long, because already in the sky is just not high enough, I think.
Yeah. But can we still try to get them even if you think that they're not high enough? Can we still try?
I mean,
Can
sure,
we still try?
I mean, look, it has to be behind the mountain.
Could we still try?
Do you think this is gonna be? Look, it's
I
way
don't
too
know.
low.
I want to try.
Okay, well, let me get M15 first. Which is going to appear now. I think M15 also one of the best ones. Like, it's a very nice, bright globular cluster. Which is going to show. Let's see. It's a nice one. Alright, M15 is done. So this row is done. We just have to finish those two here, and then this four. So
Where's
M15.
M2?
Huh?
Where's M2? Oh, it's coming.
I just want to get M55 and M75 out of the way. M75, let's see. Oh, it's so low. M55 is even lower. Okay, let's try M75, which is in the same frame as Pluto, by the way. We might be able to get Pluto in there as a tiny dot. So M75. I think it's too low though, for sure. It has to be too low. We'll see. I wish I could see the scope right now. So we have to make sure we don't forget about M55. Okay, let's see if M75 is visible. I doubt it, but we'll see. Oh, thank you so much, Angel. Okay, that's the last push we need. Just stay awake.
Oh my god, we're like at our last 8?
Oh. We've been streaming for 9 hours, imagine. It's like a full work day.
I don't want to do anything today.
Same.
I have to see my friends later today. I don't know if they'll get the best of me.
Yeah, we should probably get up and move around for sure. It's just like we're so like packed here, like I can't even move because there's a wall on my right. Not a wall, but like my office, my desk is like blocking me.
I think we've done a pretty decent job of getting up
Not enough for sure.
often. Maybe not enough, but often.
Okay, see, it was so close to being too low. Look, this is M75.
But you got it.
Yeah, M75 is gotten. So we just need M55 in this row here. And then jump to those
Did
last
you get
ones.
61?
I got everything except M55 in those 4.
Wait, so you got 61?
Yeah, I hope so.
Crossing
Don't
it
stress
out.
me out. What is M61 anyway?
Why don't you just go back to the blog post and type in M61?
It's in Virgo. Did you get that one?
Go back and look
Well,
at
yes,
it
I'm
in
sure
the
it's-
blog post.
I know it's in the blog post. Because I know they're all in there. It's here, look. But did we get it? I hope so. Yeah, we got it for sure. It was before M104. It's fine, we got it.
I see.
So we just need these plus M55.
72, 73, 38, 30, and 2.
We need this for and
72, 73,
yeah.
30, 38, and 2.
30, 38. 38? No.
There's 38 right here.
We got 38 already, I hope.
Where? I can't just hit
Here, we
me.
got 38 in Origa. So we just need M2,
And 30.
M30,
And 72 and 23.
and M55.
Maybe we got 55.
No, we didn't.
Why is it? Oh.
So out of all these, let's see which one is highest right now. M55 is currently way too low. What's next? M2?
M2.
M2 is currently way too low. The same. And what? 70 what?
72.
72 is currently it's all the same thing. 23,
76.
same thing. And then lastly 30, which is the lowest one. So 75 is the one we just got, right? So Pluto is in there somewhere. So I think Pluto is on the screen. Probably maybe one of those dots right here. It's interesting. Alright. Well, I mean, I'll try to slow to one of them, but like MC55, but I don't think we'll have it there. M55, search. Oh, look how low it is, crazy. It's like 5 or whatever degrees right now. 19? Okay, the telescope is pointing super low in the horizon at M55 right now, which is gonna be probably behind a mountain there. But let's try. If we can't get it, then it means we have to wait a few minutes for it.
I don't know if I've been this tired in a really, really long time.
So I'm like dead right now. I'm like this
Never been this tired.
It doesn't even feel real. It's crazy.
It feels like I'm inebriated. And that's why also you should not drive sleepy, because it's like driving drunk. Don't do it. Just your PSA.
I just hope it's going to pop up right now, but if it's not...
Or your glasses are totally dirty.
Oh wait! It's wow! We have clearance on this super low target. Crazy.
Is it because we're so lucky?
Okay, put M55 done.
Oh
okay,
my
guys.
God.
So we need only those
72, 73, and 2.
Well, we need those three. Those three are gonna be done for sure.
Oh my God.
The only
Oh my
the only
God.
concern is M30. That's the only concern. This one rises with the sun, and
That's fine. Get
but
the
much
other
later.
ones.
Yeah, okay.
Get the
Let's do
other
these ones. Easy, easy. But yeah, but those ones are still very low.
Done.
They're gonna be very low. Let's see. Even lower, I think. M2, if I can find it. Right? All these different.
Why
just
do all
give
these
me M2.
names are here?
I
Why
don't-
couldn't it just be so simple?
Why can't you give me M2 at the very beginning? I'll just go to. Oh, I'm sorry, M2.
Slew.
Look how low it is. Look. It's nuts. Trust me. I'm swinging through it, but
Do it. My stomach is going glug 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 glug. It's very unhappy. It says, "Why are you still awake right now?"
yeah, like look, more people watching now than there was the whole night. Yeah, like you're watching when there are 3 targets left, when we're like dead asleep.
This because it's
We
the
used to-
most exciting.
If you came during the night, we were like walking around with our
Man,
camera.
you went to go see our pantry,
We saw you. Yeah, we
the
were
dog.
doing crazy stuff,
the
and getting
cat.
snacks. We were like doing crazy stuff.
I narrated
we
the
had
trip.
we had guests coming in.
People were talking to us.
But no, you choose to come at the last second.
It's
Okay.
okay though.
Like, yeah,
We're
at
really
least
happy
you're
that
here.
you're here. Like, if you thought that was a wind up to be like nope, like thanks for being here. Like it really is nice to have people be here and like watching, you know. I don't think we ever dipped under like 30 people watching, and that was actually really cool for the
I
entire
think the
night.
lowest one was 38. And it was
People have
usually
been
between
cycling
40
in and
and-
out like all.
Okay, if this one
9
appears now,
hours.
it means the other two are probably high enough, well, just
Good.
high enough. But if it's not appearing, then it means you have to wait a few minutes. Hopefully it's there. Ooh, look! That's probably a mountain on there. If you, the black thing on the top has to be a mountain. It's gonna flip.
That's a
one over.
picture.
It counts. It counts. It's just above the mountain.
What is this?
M2.
Ooh.
M2. Oh my eyes. And let me. No, actually, it's fine. Let's see.
I
we
also did drop the F-bomb. Twice, I think.
Yeah, she did. It has been so awesome. I wish I had seen all of it. I'm glad. If you want, you can you can watch the start of it tomorrow. You can watch this
When the
video
live stream is published.
for 9 hours. Have fun with that.
Just like go in between. I have no timestamps for you, so I cannot recommend what's
I
like.
think we can add timestamps later.
I think we will later, but like right now we don't have timestamps for you. Let us sleep for the next 10 hours, and then we'll have some timestamps for you.
Okay, going to M72 now. So we're going from We're going from M2, which was here, to M72, which is here, and we can probably get both at the same frame.
Yep. But we have to do it one by one, Antoine. That's the way we've done it with the rest of them.
I mean, if
We
it's
cannot
but I mean, why
change.
not? Okay, fine.
Cannot stray from the course.
All right, hit it.
Mm, 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 mm.
Oh, my eyes are dead. I
Yeah, me
cannot feel
too.
my eyes.
I wish that I had eye drops right now, because like that would be so amazing.
My only
we
concern is
so-
M30. Do we skip it? Do we not skip it? M30 is the outlier that rises in a long time. And honestly, the thing is, it rises along with the sun, so it's extremely likely that it's going to be impossible anyway to get on the specific date because it's going to be too bright. And so I don't know what to do. So here is M1? M70 something?
72, 73,
M72.
2.
And last, well, before I do M73, let's decide on the next one, M30. Do we or do we not do M30?
Ugh.
Listen, no, I don't want to stay here an hour just for this M30 because, listen,
It's just not there.
yeah, look, M30 is there. M30 will not be available until it reaches this level,
Point.
which will not be until an hour and a half. Or
And
2
even
hours.
then, and even then.
And look how bright it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be impossible. Like, I think it's gonna be literally impossible to get. Because the sun is right here. And this will be like just when it gets high enough. What we could do as a in between, what we could do is, let's do this last M70 something, M73. Then we go to bed, but before we go to bed, we set up the automation for M30. And we'll see tomorrow when we get up if it was too bright or not. Yeah, we'll do that. So if you go to
I
sequencer,
can't stay up anymore.
no, we'll do equipment, no. What am I doing? Okay, M73 slew. I'm going to quickly do M30 and add target to sequence. Yeah, it's not that I don't want to try, it's that it's not gonna be there until like 2 hours from now.
The sun will be out too
And staying
far, and then also the target
The-
itself won't be high enough for us to even visualize it at all
and
in
staying
the dark.
staying here 2 hours. 2 hours for in having nothing to do in between, it's impossible. We're going to die. But since it's the very last target, I think it's not cheating if we simply add to sequence and just this one. No? Just this one target. And we can simply tell it to slew.
Oh, falling asleep.
To make a delay. And okay, anyway, let's go see this last one. This one here. But yeah, the last one will do that. And I'm sure we're gonna get up tomorrow in the morning, and there won't be a good picture. We'll see. There's 5 seconds left. Don't fall asleep.
Oh, sorry. I was already having dreams.
Yes, because waiting 2 hours and we have nothing to do in between, like we have nothing to shoot in those 2 hours. I don't. Wait.
God, you scared me.
Wait, there's nothing there. Oh come on, it's the last one. Don't do that to me. There's nothing here. What is that? There's nothing here. Hello?
Are you sure it's centered?
It should be. It's been centered for 109 times. So it should be centered one more time. What was it?
Oh, sorry, that's my phone.
That was M... Oh no, that was M30. Wait, what am I doing? No. M73 is the last one, right? Yeah, M73 is the last one. Is it just 3 or 4 stars?
Doubt it.
Oh, I think so. It's a tiny one. Look, it's super tiny. Look, that's why. Look, it's just 4 stars. Well, rip off of a cluster. So it should be in there. I guess those ones here. So is that it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? I don't know. I can. Oh wait, look. It's like a triangle with 1 extra dot. Look.
It's a teeny tiny one.
Yeah, it's super tiny. What is this? This is the worst Messier object. M30 was M40 is amazing compared to that. This is the worst of all. So I guess that's it. This is a chat.
Look who showed up to say, "Wah!"
Gilbert.
She's not happy to be held like this. Where are you, Gilbert?
Yeah.
She said, "Don't hold me like that."
Time 30 seconds. So guys, for M30, I'm just going to do this, and we'll see tomorrow if we have it or not. I'm just going to do, look, 30 seconds with L filter, like we just did for the whole night. Then in case the sun is too strong, R. Then we'll do R again, but this time just 2 seconds. And then L again with 2 seconds. And then we'll see tomorrow if it's a success or not. And I'll do a delay. When does it get high enough? M30. Yeah. M30 hours. Bam. Okay, we'll try in 1 hour. Yeah. What is 1 hour in seconds?
I cannot.
6
math.
something?
Let me ask Google.
What is 1 hour in seconds? I think it's 3,600. Yeah, 3,600.
Good job.
So I'll do a delay at 3,000. So 1 hour delay. I'll put this first so it doesn't mess up. Okay, that's it. Everything else is off. Okay, it's fine. Alright, guys. Well, this was fun in a way.
Don't say it like that.
What?
Because you're like, well, we did it. Like, look, we did it.
Yeah.
Yay!
Now it's time to slew to bed, like Rizal said.
I'm so tired. How are you feeling?
I'm great. I think I skipped the. Now that it's done, I'm like, fine.
Now you feel like you have that like fifth wind.
How about the second marathon? Let's do it.
How about absolutely not? My eyes are dead tired.
Yeah.
I fell asleep, I think, on camera at least 2 or 3 times. If you managed to catch that, good for you.
But yeah, thank you guys so much for being here with us. Honestly, without your help on the chat, we would have fallen asleep, I think, at 2 a.m. for sure. So thank you so much.
Thank you for being
And-
here, being present, being with us, coming in and out. Just being really, really cool. Like,
Solar marathon? How about no?
absolutely not. But we definitely will consider doing more live streams in the future. This was really fun. We love talking with you guys. I think that this is something that we have missed out on doing, and now that we're able to, we have the capacity to, I'm hoping that we can enjoy that a lot further. All of us.
Yeah, so if you want to, you can watch the stream again, I guess tomorrow. And yeah, that was cool. That was a cool challenge. So we'll keep you up to date on if M30 was a success or not. And yeah. So I'll see you guys. Well, we'll see you
We'll
guys
see you guys
next time. And
Clear
clear
skies.